Ladies and gentlemen, the most exciting stage show you've ever witnessed, appearing live, it's Excuse me, Nugget Fresh.
Excuse me, Drip Nation. Have you ever seen fools on the internet who will pull out fake ass checks while they trying to come for the black woman's neck? Listen, I still cannot believe. I still can't believe. Hold on a second. Let me stop this shit, this share real quick. Wow. Mm. And I said I was gonna do it. Now a few people gonna go live later, so I'm not gonna be long. Okay. It looks like it got a couple of people who have theirs set up. So we're gonna go over their area. It looked like a tit for tat got something going on. Um, and then we have look like Taylor got something going on. And anybody else who have anything going on today, like I said, I'm not dropping this shit. I don't know why, like, can't believe it. But okay, so I think some people because they are hard headed or who they are, whatever, I don't give a fuck, right? And I'm not, I understand what people need to learn for themselves. I'm that way as well, right? I think most of us are. Most of us, somebody could come and tell us something, and it doesn't mean that we just gonna listen to them, especially if we don't know, right? I get it. So you want to learn for yourself, and that's nothing's wrong with that. Um, but it's another thing. Let me tell you something. So first of all, I'm gonna be honest. Most of y'all who've been rocking with me for a while, you tell me something, I believe you. Okay, I believe you, but I'm still walk my path. But I promise, what you told me is in the back of my head, and I'm watching. Right. So when something happened with that person, which is happening, look, I could I could show y'all some very, if some of y'all remember, some very big things happened with some people I used to rock with, right? Um, I used to rock with these people, and then they used the fact that I was rocking with them, they tried to use that fact against me. And because they know how, you know, they know that they knew that I cared for them, and they also knew that I'm trying to stay out of the mess. Now, when I think about that shit now, and sometimes I do, right? Because I was cool with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think about them. I hope that they're doing well as far as health wise and shit like that. Because I don't hope, wish that bad on nobody. But sometimes I sit and I think about what did I do wrong, and I don't really find me doing anything wrong. Um, I ain't give a shit about just the internet shit. I've been here for a very long time. I don't take this shit that serious. But I did give them too much grace. But I never lied on their behalf. You see what I'm saying? Like, I never lied on their behalf. If I said something, it's because they told it or I saw it or I heard, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna lie for you and say you got this, you got that, you got this. Now, when I said that they got this and that and the third, it's because that's what they said. They stuck with that through and through. And I didn't see anything different. You know what I mean? I didn't see that it was a lie. When I met them, there were some things in my head that was like, okay, but then I said, okay, well, maybe they just regular people, regular people. Um, because if you got money like that and shit, you're gonna be pulling up different. You're gonna be doing things different. You see what I'm saying? Um, you when you got it, like you saying you got it, then you don't need somebody driving you around in they regular smuggler almost broke down car as an Uber. You know what I mean? But then I thought, okay, they helping him out by paying him to drive him around, but they knew that he was slow. You know what I mean? So he didn't even get his work. You know, shit, driving from if you if you're driving all the way from PA all the way to New York, baby, that's you know how much an Uber will cost? A Uber will cost that's big money. That's 200, it's 100 miles away from here to New York City, um, and from Philly to New York City, right? And shit, you know, that would be a costly bill. That would be a few $100 one way. And then coming back, I mean, so anyway, I'm rambling. I'm going too far away from my point. So my point is I fucks with you, you tell me something, I believe it. I take you for face value, right? I don't think everybody's lying. Most of us is not uh, uh, even telling all of our information. A lot of you in the chat, I know hardly anything about you. When I do listen to you, or if I read you, I, you may mention that you have a kid. I don't know if it's a boy or girl, and I don't go in your business because I feel like you would say it if you wanted us to know. Okay, if you wanted us to know, you would say it. But I could kind of tell that most of us, especially the women, these men like to say most of us don't have children. But I could kind of tell those of you who do have children sometimes based on, just us having conversations. You know what I mean? And then the ones who don't have kids, they be like, yeah, I don't have any kids. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with not having kids. Nothing's wrong with having kids. So anyway, I'm getting off my point again. Damn. Anyway, so what am I saying? I'm saying that I fucks with y'all, y'all fucks with me. I do not ever expect y'all to lie for me. I've never pushed that on my children. I never pushed that on my husband. I never said lie for me. So I all my adult life, I definitely said I'm not going to put my family and or friends in any position where they feel like they have to lie on my behalf. Okay. Um, so, like I remember, um, it never happened in my house. I don't remember it happened with none of my family or anything like that. But I saw it on TV, where the parent be like, tell them nobody's home. Tell them I'm not home. Tell them I'm not home. Tell them I'm not home. Even somebody's knocking at the door and you tell your kid, tell them, the kid comes and say, Mom, they want you. And she be like, tell them I'm not home. Um, I couldn't do that to my children. Like, I think I tried one time. I was like, babe, tell them I'm, in bed and they looking at me. Because I was really in bed, and then my kids didn't even want to go back down there to say shit. I said, well, tell them I'm not here. And then they look at me even worse, like they confused. And so I hurry up and say, okay, let me hurry up. So I will open the window and say, what you want? And then I'm not interested. You know what I mean? Um, so I learned early on that it's very difficult for me to try to convince my kids to they didn't even want to relay no messages, but let alone lie for me. So, I never expected my husband to lie for me, but I did kind of expect him not to be ratting on my ass. You know what I'm saying? I learned early on that, uh, we call it ratting and shit. But if they ask me anything about my husband, uh, I ain't saying shit. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm like, you gotta ask him. Hubby felt back in the day, he felt a different way. You know what I mean? He felt like just be honest. I'm like, nah, just shut the fuck up. That's how I felt like, shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm rambling again. So we're gonna get to what I'm about to talk about now. The scamming ass motherfucker. So this is the thing, right? Darrell. Darrell comes at people, the way he comes at people, and Darrell, when people get warned, they think that we are saying, "Oh, don't worry, Darrell gonna come fuck you up, like he gonna fight you." Because every time anybody ever told Drip, "Hey, you gotta be careful. I'm a real nigga. This is the internet. This ain't real. The internet not real," and shit like that. He never, just listened to what people say. And but he about to learn today, okay? Not day with Daydey, today. Okay, he gonna learn today, and I'm gonna remind his ass tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, and even the following fucking day. Every day I get on this bitch, I'm gonna remind that nigga that what he did, motherfucking last night, was Darrell tearing his ass a new asshole. It's- Okay, what do I mean by that? See, when people warn you about somebody, you ain't got to take their advice. That's a fact. But you should keep your motherfucking eyes open. But then when you become complicit in their fuckery, nigga, with your lies, we don't trust you. Okay? So I'm telling you, I I I have come to the conclusion that we're on the internet. Y'all know most of the time I think people lying anyway on this bitch. I'm talking about the people, because I know. I'm telling you, motherfuckers who just filed bankruptcy and living with their mama was on this bitch telling people how wealthy they are, and black people was giving them their money. You know how many people they gave? I'm not gonna say his name because I'm, I don't know. They be looking at Anton like he a god. That nigga was living in the basement with his mom and his family, telling people he was wealthy and getting their people's PPP loan money. Hold up, somebody text me. Uh, I gotta look because y'all might be telling me something that maybe am I muted or something. Hold up. Uh, wait, I got a mess. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna come to the chat in a minute, y'all, and give y'all the link. But this is the thing, right? This is what I want to say. I as I matured and started getting through life and that bullshit that I saw on TV, because my mom and dad, I never saw them lie for each other, um, because nobody ever came to the door asking my mom anything about my dad. You know what I'm saying? My mom never told us to lie to the people, but there was some things that we knew not to share about our household. So people never knew what was going on in my household. But that's my family. That's uh, I'm a- protect my motherfucking family, by keeping my motherfucking mouth shut. That's what I would do if I had to do that. Now, now we back to the internet. We don't know each other. I promise you, I do not expect y'all to lie for me. I'm okay with y'all being like, yeah, Bomb be over there, you know, um, be mean, Bomb over there, be messy. I'm okay with those titles. I don't like the mean title, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong to where it looks like I'm mean. Um, I think what people may be saying is that I might be a little, maybe I'm insensitive, and sometimes I am. Like, look where we are. I'm very sensitive to people, but once a man is sitting on a panel with me and he started talking that bullshit about black women, I am a goddamn black woman through and through. That's all I have ever been, is a black woman. And so you're sitting on side of me talking about black women. And then they want me to be all nice and cutesy. So my tone may not change, but if I tell you a fuck nigga in a nice way, I'm being as nice as I could be, calling you a fuck nigga. If you hear me say these niggas stupid, they said something stupid right there and then. I'm not lying, I'm not exaggerating, and I'm not yelling with them. I don't even know why they want me to yell. I quite low. Y'all, I speak low. I'm actually trying to speak a little louder so y'all can hear me, but I talk really low. Okay. And what I am saying is this. Y'all don't, I've never seen nobody lie for me. I make sure you don't have to lie for me. And if you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. I promise I'm not mad. I have been through the years. I've seen when people say, she a little mean. Even people that come saying, Bob, I thought you was mean in the beginning. And I be trying to get to the bottom of what it is I'm doing, have done wrong. Because I'm not a mean person. I'm really, really not a mean person. But but I am a human, and disrespect is something that I've dealt with when I was younger, a younger woman, in all kinds of ways. And you kind of just shake it off. And then when I became a parent, when my kids got a little older, and I had to make sure they didn't fall into the wrong uh, traps and shit, then I had to be a different person. I told my oldest son that just like last week. He's like me. He's just like I was. Like very accepting. People could tell me something indecisive. Husband don't like it. He'll ask me what I want to eat. I'm like, I don't care. Food. And then he'll say, but you do care because if I say, I'm gonna get this, and then you will say, well, I don't want that. Yeah, if you give me the options of what you want, and then I'll choose one. If I don't want that, then I'll say I don't want that. It don't mean that I care, in particular. Um, I just want to eat. I'm not a foodie. I'm not a foodie. And I'm kind of stick to the same things. I'm not very adventurous with trying different things. There's some shit I ain't gonna never eat. I'm looking at some of the things y'all post, green shit in a bowl. I don't care what that shit tastes like. It don't look good. And I'm not a foodie. So, I'm not really an eater like that. And so if I'm not an eater, then you can't put no green. I think they call it akamoki. Well, look, I don't know. The shit looked like when I was sick, when my babies were sick with the diarrhea. That's what that looked like to me. I'm not eating that motherfucker shit. Okay. Um, I gotta be a hungry motherfucker. Now, if somebody say, okay, Bob, we're going somewhere and let's try this. Even when I go to buffets, I stick to the same shit. It could be filled with food. I'm always getting the fried chicken, the goddamn macaroni and cheese. I'm always getting maybe some candy yams if they got that. I'm always getting um like the same shit. The same shit. I be claiming we gonna go to a buffet so I could try new shit, and then I never try new shit. Okay, I and it's okay. I'm not a foodie. It's okay. It's okay. And I'm not telling y'all can't eat y'all green diarrhea baby shit looking food. Okay. Anyway, but listen, back to the point. I'm not a liar. I'm not actively on this bitch telling y'all I'm wealthy. Like I walk around my house. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that I'm not wealthy. My husband is a working man. What they call it, blue collar worker. I don't know, right? But is that what that mean? Like the man who just go to work every day. If my husband was out of a job for like 6 months, our ass would be fucking homeless. Okay. Uh, we'd be we'd be like if hubby, I'm quite sure me and my sons and shit, we'll figure something out. The family will come figure some shit out, but we'll be struggling hard, baby. And that's the facts. I ain't got no reason to be on this bitch line. It seems like though if I lied about being wealthy, then people want to give me more money. If I say I'm broke, I think y'all waiting for me to be destitute. I'm not a beggar. I hate asking people for money. And y'all should know that, right? Some of y'all been here with me for years. You barely ever hear me say super chat or cash app or anything. I don't know. I feel like if y'all like me and y'all want to give, then y'all will. I feel bad because some of y'all might be in the position that most of us are in. And, I be feeling like, hey, you got a family too. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of you do. If y'all got it, I be feeling like if y'all got it, y'all just send it. Y'all be like, let me send Bomb something. And I appreciate it. I want you to know. Okay. Oh, and my cash app is Bomb Cherry Juice, y'all. Bomb Cherry Juice is the All the cash apps is the dollar sign as far as I know. Dollar sign, bomb cherry juice, and my picture will be there. Okay. But anyway, I so let's get when we got niggas on here, bam, 500 right like that. I could tell y'all this year in this year, and it's also I haven't been going live much, but in 2025, in total of cash apps that I got this year is possibly less than $50. That's on everything. Okay. Um, I haven't been going live much, but you know what I'm saying? I watch people get that in a few minutes. And so I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not on this bitch trying to get wealthy or nothing like that. Um, but what I will also say, I just, it's hard for me to ask people for money. That's a bad thing. Some of y'all say that's bad. Like I just saw a stream that Rude did. I think he did it like 6 months ago. I don't know why I do not get notifications. I'm I do not get notification from any of y'all. I couldn't even find Rude's channel, and I'm subscribed to all of them. I don't know if he's shadow banned or it's something about me. I have no idea. I don't get no notifications from none of y'all. Maybe I'm getting too many. No, because there was a notification. You have a number at the top, and then it'll show me. I'm not getting even when I'm shocked when I realize somebody left a message under one of the videos. I'm like, damn, that happened like 5 months ago. I'm like, I didn't get a notification. But anyway, and if y'all at me, I'm not getting those notifications neither. I'm just not getting them. Okay. Some things where I hit the notify me, like I did that for Tit for Tat today. She doing a stream and Taylor for today. I did somebody had a stream yesterday. I think it was Sharon. I hit notify me. Like it was set up and I never got a notification for none of that shit. But anyway, I'm rambling again. Let's get back on to the scammers. Okay. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a scammer. I'm not on here begging and pleading. And and the main reason I don't ask for things a lot is because of my husband, y'all. Right? Why? Um, he's a man. You know, my husband is a man who works. And I feel like if I was on here begging for money, it would make him feel some sort of way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm the one, I don't want him to feel less than a man because his wife is online getting money. Um, and he don't mind if I'm working for money. I make things. If I sell things, he don't mind that. If I had a job, he wouldn't mind that. But I be feeling like, these people use anything against my husband to try to make him feel less than a man. So, y'all, I've already gone through that, right? I already go through that. Your husband is a cook. Like, you know what I'm saying? I might say some things like, no, I'm a human. I can do what I want. Motherfucker be like, your husband not a man. He's not a man. Like, nigga, I'm talking about me. You talking, and then they start talking about him. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't care when people say anything about me. There's nothing you can say about me that would affect me. But when people talk about my family, you know what I mean? I my eyes start twitching. You know what I mean? my, I don't give a fuck. Don't talk about my family. My eyes start twitching. I don't talk about other people's family. I do as to others what I want them to do to me. I treat others the way I would prefer. I could crack jokes and I'm gonna drag drip fast, but I will never say nothing about no family members. Now that brings us to the motherfucker Darrell, right? Darrell. You associate with fleas, you end up being the motherfucking dog. You end up being the motherfucking dog. You get dogged out fucking around with fleas. And Darrell is a motherfucking flea. He's a flea. He comes around. He knows how to. hiding shit, even practically being that nigga yesterday came up here talking about yes, ma'am. Nigga, what is you doing, nigga? I see you, nigga. What you like? I had to say, what is you like? Why are you calling me ma'am? The fuck is going on? He think see that's he the nigga is slippy and slide. That shit was is just so obvious. I'm like, nigga must think I stop it. Nigga, I know you. I said that yesterday. You know what I mean? Just because I'm being nice, you know, we on the panel, and I'm like, I already knew what was coming. By the way, if I'm correct, because I was over there on I don't know the name of it. Wherever he's at over there on another program, you could tell that I'm going to. I think he called it for the record or some shit like that. That nigga over there on the struggle. That nigga struggling. Okay, and the only people who keep keeping him alive is just a couple of his friends. You know, a couple of the women keeping him alive. And but ladies, I'm gonna need y'all to understand something. You supposed to be the woman. If you're married and you're giving that nigga your husband's money like that, yeah, we got to rethink this situation. That how you keeping that nigga alive? And then he's not that dude. He'll talk about all of you. Y'all seen him turn his back on everybody. And remember yesterday when I said no, I couldn't meet him? Because if I did, if that nigga was brave enough to meet me, I would bash that motherfucker in his head. And that's the truth. And there's only a few people who will get bashed in their head. And yesterday, like, I ain't got to lie. Just because I don't tell y'all the whole everything, don't mean, when I say, well, y'all, most of y'all, I'll meet y'all. Y'all tell me come through Delaware. And then I said, and there only a few people who I wouldn't meet. And I said, yeah, Darrell, we couldn't be one of them. I said that nicely. See, but the rest of it is because if I met him, I would beat his ass. I might set that nigga up to get his ass beat already. That nigga is dirty. And like I said, if you mess with that flea ass nigga, you gonna get dogged out. Yeah. And we gonna get the drip now. Drip. So Drip is a grown ass man who said, I'm a man, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that, and nothing and that, and like he big man. But nigga, you lied for another nigga you don't really know like that. Nigga, you was about to get paid. And because that nigga couldn't handle his end, and I guess you needed him so bad, you should put that nigga on a payment plan and pick your money. But I think they booty buddies. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what the fuck? If you say this is business and that came out of Drip's mouth yesterday, if it's business, nigga, then it's business. Somebody paid you. You took the deal, right? And then you tried to backtrack from the deal. The reason you tried to backtrack from the deal because you know that nigga wasn't gonna be able to give you that money. That money, right? He wasn't gonna be able to give you that money. And so what happened was then you started thinking twice. And it looks of desperation. See, because this is the thing. I ain't gonna lie, right? I fucking like all of y'all. I heard Rude Stream because I like the people I fucking like, and I don't want them to have to come out, feel like they gotta come out of their pocket just to be over here and hang with me. And that's why I don't do boundaries like that, right? Wu was like, that's the game. Y'all, in order to keep up, he was talking to me and Red. He was like, y'all gotta, he said, everybody understand that's the game. But y'all, I, I'd rather have the people I rock with who rock with me. I'd rather have them over here than for me to have people who are the only ones who got the money and they controlling everything. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a fan of somebody coming with money and knocking me off because I'm not a fan of taking my husband's hard work dollars to give it back just for me to get back up there. So for me, I'm not mad when people knock me off. I'm gonna sit in the back for my 15 minutes. If a motherfucker spend $500 to get me off for to ban me for the year or whatever, then I'm gonna be I'm gonna be in the motherfucking chat. I won't get on the panel no more. And if they pay whatever it costs to ban me from the job, then I guess I just won't be there. I'll be over here on my own shit. Okay? And I won't be mad at the content creator because they making their money. That's how their shit is run. I'm okay with that. But I told you ladies, remember I told y'all, hey, even though I like the people, I do want them to make their money, but I don't want to see y'all paying for me to get back up there. You see what I'm saying? If I not willing to do it, then I'm okay with y'all not doing it. Sometimes it's a point though, right? It'd be a battle and it'd be funny. Nah, send me the cash app and I'm gonna sit my ass out for 15 minutes. And if they, you know what I mean, send it to me. And I be like, hey, Mom, I know you got to sit down for a while. Here goes some money. Sit your ass and go buy you some fabric. And I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be just like, oh, I'm not sharing the screen. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on a second. I gotta share the sound just in case I end up forgetting later. I'm about to put the link in, y'all. Look, I'm gonna be just like this. I'm gonna be like this. Why y'all gonna send me some? I'm gonna be like, oh, I got a little money. Let me go to the fabric store. They got Michael's baby. Look, some of this shit is already. As soon as I put in the M, it's already ready for me to go get me some fabric, honey. Okay, I'm gonna be, and then That's how quick I'm gonna be. That's so. Listen, and yeah, and then I could do some sewing and some crafting of whatever the hell I'm gonna do. Okay, maybe that's what I'm saying. But back to the fake ass motherfucker scamming ass motherfuckers. Let's get to it. Let me come. Look, she said I'm gonna be on my troll account. Hey, Reese. Hey, Lena. Okay, let me grab the link. You say maybe you and Darrell should make up King Picks. I want to share. Is Tit for Tat here? Yes, she is. Hey, Tit for Tat. Can I share a little bit of the video you was playing? Because, okay, let me say this. Hey, Butterfly. Hey, Travel One. These black men are gambling. Now, of course, a woman can do what she wants. But there is definitely patterns of black men trickery to get a few coins. This shit right here, Travel One, is also crazy shit, right? What's going on, Reese? R- Reese in the house. Reese in the house. We was talking about you yesterday over there by Drip, Reese. But I'm gonna be quiet because y'all. I guess that's that shit that people be saying that I mean. I guess the truth is the meanness. I don't know. But anyway, here we go. Let me grab the link for y'all. I just want to shout everybody out. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh, let me say this. That's what I'm about to say. So, and I mentioned this a while back because there's been lots of drama here on YouTube, right? Lots of drama. Um, when we're not directly affected by things, they kind of disappear and we forget about it. And then I guess in a sense that do allow like Darrell to continue to survive in the area, right? But I'm gonna be honest, Darrell has been taken down. Like Darrell ain't shit. You know what I mean? He gets on panels and just sit there and do nothing. He trying to get people back, but he's not really talking. And it's already been around who he is. But let me get back to my topic because I ramble. When it doesn't affect you, you forget about it. And so Darrell, when I'm on the panel, if I'm on somebody's panel, I can't tell them to kick him off. I got up there, he up there, and I can either just leave or I just participate. I don't really fuck with that. It's not like I be over there and keep teeing it up. I'm having a topic, a conversation. I'm sorry, having a conversation, and Darrell really not really saying anything. I don't know why you even be up there. It be on cam, you know. And I don't know. Like I don't know what he think he's showing. Um, I don't know if he think he bragging. The nigga brags about he make all his money, but we could see like he always showing us what we see, and we don't see no money. We see a dusty nigga look like he in the room. We already know the nigga had to go live with another woman. The nigga before that he got kicked out and he had to go find, some a house. So he had to find a woman with a house. And let me say this, I know this going I'm not trying to hurt the women involved. I promise you. But I'm just gonna throw the facts that I'm talking about him. And if he linked to other women, I'm not at the women. But I will say that nigga would be married to MJ if MJ would have accepted that shit. She was trying to get him to, take a few steps up in life before they get married, and she was helping him do it. The nigga was taking the money, doing what the fuck he want with it. The nigga ain't gonna never up himself. And now the nigga want to show us him being a motherfucking uh Amazon driver. Like, I'll make a lot of money. Nigga, we all know what Amazon drivers make. And I'm not saying it's bad because it could be worse, right? But nigga, you ain't doing all that on no Amazon. Hey, you ain't doing all that. I don't know what's wrong with that. But anyway, um, I forget what this nigga said, and I'm about to share it. Some of y'all may have never seen it because you might be newer to the area. Let's go and hear what Darrell said to a group of people with children when he has children himself. And this is the kicker. He says nobody talk about my children. Nigga, this nigga talked about people's children all the time with no, but even before this incident where he claims they was talking about his child. That is the excuse the nigga is keep using to say why he did what he did, but he is lying. But back to me personally, I can't speak for other people. When things don't affect me directly, then I forget them. And then I got reminded but a few minutes ago before I was starting this live of why that nigga ain't not shit. Okay. And I think tit for tat for that because she's the one with the video. I know she didn't put it out there just for me, but I go over there and support. I click the like and shit like that when I see her live. Um and she was playing that shit and it was almost like in awe again, like damn, that nigga went that low. So anyway, she just gave me permission. Amazon drivers is not making no 500,000 a year. What are you talking? You must mean 50,000. The fuck is he talking about? Listen, I live in the. I was one of the when Amazon first opened, the very first Amazon baby. I worked there, the very first one that ever exists. I worked there. I didn't work there very long because they tricked me. They tricked me, right? I told y'all that story and shit. But Amazon started right here in Delaware, not even fucking far from me. I could get in my car and be there in 3 minutes. That's the first Amazon. There is like 5 motherfucking Amazons right in my vicinity. Middletown is right there. I could be there in 20 minutes. My sons, both of them worked at uh the one in Middletown, the one in Newcastle. There's one right there in Wilmington. And then they got these other little thing, this distribution where it's just this distribution. That's where if people work, they don't work for Amazon, but they work on their own cars. They pull up there and do deliveries. There's two of them. So and then they got another building. These motherfuckers built specialty right attached to the airport. They trying to get Amazon there. Okay. You ain't gonna tell me shit about what Amazon. They ain't making no $500,000 no goddamn year. Now, if you talk about 50,000, okay, that's about right. 50,000 a year. Okay. And it's a lot of work too. And let me tell you, work for Amazon, depending on what you do, it's not as if you work in that warehouse like I did. When I worked there, they was only doing book. Now they do everything. But anyway, let me go and show y'all what the fuck Darrell did, baby. For those who don't remember and those who never saw it, let's get to it. That nigga claimed, oh, they talked about my daughter. Even if they would have said anything about his daughter, he never says what they said about his daughter because he's fucking lying. And then this is what he did. Let me see if I still got it. I might have to rewind a little bit. Tit for tat did give me permission. Okay. Because I definitely would have asked her for permission. Um, because I respect the young lady. Let me see, where is that? Oh, here we go. Is this it? Yeah, I'm already on it. Okay. And by the way, if y'all not subscribed to Tit for Tat, she'll put a link in, but this is her right here. Okay. Tit for Tat. Go and subscribe to the sister. Now, how far back should I go? Is this the whole? Let me see how long this video is, because I'm not sure if this was a. Okay. Let me go back. Maybe I should. Where was I when the nigga started talking? It was rough, man. Okay, this is looked like she did something there. Let's see.
But this the fact of the matter. The fact of the matter, why she probably was mad, and can't nobody sit there and then it was exposed, and you still stuck by him and you stick some dick in front of black women. They don't know how to act.
Wait a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. That's
Wait,
here we
some
go.
bucket ass nigga,
Shut up,
unemployed,
bitch.
raggedy,
Bitch,
dirty,
I'll come on
funky
your
ass
baby,
nigga.
bitch. Shut
Bitch,
up,
you can't
bitch.
even get a motherfucking job.
Did y'all hear what he just said? Shut up, B. Shut up. I'll see you on your baby. She's talking about him. Bitch, shut up. You can't even get a job. Bitch, shut up. I'll come on your baby. I'll put my D in your child's mouth. I'll make your baby suck my. That's what this nigga. Let's get to it. It's out. This nigga is lower than the motherfucker.
For that nigga, and even if you did fall for that nigga, and then he said that shit, you still stuck by his ass after he said that shit. So
Shut
don't
up,
give me that
bitch.
crazy shit.
I'll spit on your motherfucking kids, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? You dirty,
Tell your baby daddy, bitch.
you dirty scum bucket ass nigga,
Shut up,
unemployed,
bitch.
raggedy,
Bitch,
dirty,
I'll come on
funky
your
ass
baby,
nigga.
bitch. Shut
Bitch,
up,
you can't
bitch.
even get a motherfucking job.
Shut
You
up,
can't even get a
bitch.
motherfucking job. Nasty
Shut
ass
up,
faggot
bitch.
ass nigga. You a faggot nigga.
Oh,
You a
yeah,
faggot
yeah.
nigga. Dirty
I'm a
dick ass
faggot. I'm
nigga.
a faggot.
Somebody
I'm a
need to come
faggot.
check into the shit with
Yeah,
your
I'm a
daughter,
faggot,
nigga.
bitch.
Somebody need
I'm
to
a
come.
faggot,
Nigga,
bitch.
you gotta survive
I'll
off of
rape you,
YouTube
bitch.
money from
I'll rape
bitches.
You heard him? Now he talking about how great you be. Now let me tell y'all know why he was doing that, right? Tit for tat. Like when he started using the great word, right? He cause and I'm not sure if he did it or not, but probably was gonna go and try to get your channel taken down, right? And YouTube is funny because somebody could come up on my panel and say the most disgusting thing, and they can hear me telling them to stop, mute them and kick them off. That person can then go to the time mark where they said the egregious thing, and then YouTube will punish me, the person who kicked them off, and everything, right? And he knew that because that's what he tried to do with me. When he struck me. I couldn't go live for like 7 days. And then I turned around and won it, but it didn't matter if I won it, right? They removed the strike, but I was off for 7 days. It took them about 7 days to even do they little investigation shit. It's crazy. I would sue. Listen, I'm being monetized on YouTube. People not, if this a business, then they need to be handled like a business. I would be suing YouTube for all kinds of shit. Okay, I just threatened to sue them. Is why they gave my channel, my content back, because I really didn't care about the channels. I told them I want my content. I'm like, hey, my content is my content. I said, yeah, I don't need the channel back, but I need you to give me access to my content, and they just gave me the channels back. Okay, here you go.
With
You,
your
bitch. Shut
raggedy
up,
ass.
bitch.
Your daughter gonna
Bitch,
fucking
I'll rape
starve
you and your
because of your
daughter,
dirty
bitch. Shut
broke
up,
ass.
bitch.
Bitch,
I'll
your
rape you and
daughter
your
gonna
kid,
starve
bitch.
because of
Shut
your
Look,
up.
I'll break you. Now, even when so you heard what she said about his daughter. She ain't say nothing bad about his daughter. She said your daughter gonna starve because of your broken. She ain't say nothing negative about his daughter or nothing. And the reason she even said that because he up there talking about how he gonna great and cum on her child. Now, this is my question. Where is motherfucking Drip Nation at? Who keeps saying, well, he probably went low because of good. Niggas who just listen to niggas who they don't know and take their word for it. Everybody trying to tell you, this nigga, you even calling them demon. And I'm telling you, it's something about these men who will fuck around with a nigga like Darrell. It's also something about the women. Now, see, having somebody on the panel and talking and shit like that, that's not fucking with that. Do y'all understand that? I think there's a lot of little confusion going on. Because if I walk into a store and it could be an actual, everybody in the neighborhood know that dude went to jail for doing this and that. You can't, you're not gonna just walk out the motherfucking store and be like, I can't shop here no more because he come here. You're not gonna do that, right? Um, Fucking with him is the ones who do fuck with him. They in discord with him. They rocking with him, right? Um, those the ones who rocking with him. If you got to ever see me fucking with Darrell like on any personal level or anything like that, then that will be me fucking with Darrell. Darrell coming up on the panel so I can have an opportunity to hear what the fuck he got to say. I really don't care what he got to say. Usually I want to say something to him, or I know that y'all might want to come up. Some of y'all have had the opportunity to come up here and have a discussion and call him an outright liar. You wouldn't have been able to do that with him here, and then you ask him the questions and he fumbled on his answers. Now you have proven that he's a liar. You can't just prove somebody to be a liar just by saying they're a liar. Because in that case, I'm a liar, right? We got a few niggas who bomb lie. I let them come up. I say, okay, what I lie about? And they never gave an answer. They never give an answer. I'm like, give me an answer. What did I lie about? You always lie. Okay, about what? If I'm always doing it, then you should be able to come up with one motherfucking lie. One, just one. And then they got one nigga going around talking, you said Mr. Baum is a doctor. You said Mr. Baum is a doctor. You don't know what my husband do, but I never said my husband was a doctor. I've always used medical. He's in the medical field. And if you could prove that he's not, then I guess I'll be a liar. Okay? I don't know why I would be making him scrub tops, if he wasn't in the medical field and no, he's not a janitor. But if he was a janitor, he'll just be my husband who's a janitor, nigga. Fuck. Anyway, here we go. Let's finish listening to this raggedy ass motherfucker nigga.
Dirty, broke ass, you dirty, funky, musty motherfucker.
See, hold on. You heard me.
Hey, MJ, fuck you, bitch. That's the nigga you with, hoe? Dirty ass hoe.
Yeah,
Pedophile.
bitch. I
You
rape
fucking
in your
pedophile. That
kid,
bitch
bitch.
fucking a pedophile.
Now he's saying, and that's why people call him the pedo. I'm not against him calling him the pedo. Listen to him. He in this moment, he don't even look like he that mad, right? He look, and then this was about really the women. The women was having disagreements and shit was going on with the women who were friends. And every woman who ends up fucking with this nigga always go through this because that nigga don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. While he was dating one woman, he would have another woman talking about her. Yeah, when me and her dated, she did this, she did that. He was always talking about this other woman. I'm not gonna bring up her name because she done moved on. These women, he always able to get these nice looking fucking women, right? He's getting these nice looking women, but they not always right in the head. But then a lot of us not right in the head, but they don't have that self-love, that self-confidence. Because ain't no motherfucking way I'll be messing with this nigga right here. Listen, yep. This nigga right here is a broke bum ass nigga. I was about to put somebody on his ass where the women, and the only reason I didn't, because I'm like, okay, these women cool. They just lost. But y'all dumb. You giving a nigga your fucking money when I could have got another woman your money from this nigga. How the what the fuck is I'm not even gonna blame the generations. I don't know what's going on with some of the women. Even with low self-esteem, right? We've all been there. I've been there, right? But my self-esteem, I never attached it to somebody else. Nobody else can give you self-esteem. So even in my lowest of my self-esteem, I wouldn't have nobody, not another woman, not another man, nobody was able to come in and rise my self-esteem. You got to do that for yourself. You got to become confident in who you are, comfortable in who you are. You attach yourself to a nigga, and then now you just because you're saying you got a man, but your man was on here fucking off with everybody. He got caught stroking his penis to another woman. And that woman who he was with at that time decided to lie on his behalf. Talk about no, that wasn't true. But she knew it was true. She knew, and she was mad about it. But in front of everybody else, she acted like he was telling the truth. So he made her lie. He made every fucking woman who deal with him a liar. And some of these niggas, even the niggas backed away from Darrell. Only a nigga like Drip attached himself to Darrell. And now he calling him demon, which means he know that he ain't no good. But he willing to lie for him and create that motherfucking fake ass payment. Oh, you must be some desperate broke ass niggas when you got the scam. Cause the nigga was about to get all the money. He got money he got $100 just for saying, hey, I just want to talk to you one-on-one. I wouldn't have done it. You know, Rude is nice and generous with his money. He probably could have offered him $10. Can I have like 10 minutes of your time, $1 a minute? He went straight to the $100. Okay, so he dropped everybody. Okay, and just for a conversation, but just a conversation. Nobody knew each other, so it's not like Rude was purposely trying to get everybody up. He just like, hey, I want to have the conversation with no interruption. Okay, then he took it. Then he gave him another $400 to ban his buddy. He could have said, nah, we good. Or he could have said, well, look, you want me to ban him? It's $500 each. But nah, he wanted that money. He wanted that money. Now, if he sent Rude back his money, he ain't got none of that fucking money. The nigga dumb, slow, and a fucking scam artist. They tried to scam because they thought we stupid, but he must don't know the bomb squad area, baby. Listen, we not perfect. We like to have fun and shit over here. We gonna rock out. We gonna crack some jokes. We gonna do all that shit. Might even look like it mean to some people. Okay, I'm cool, but we not scamming no motherfucking body though. We ain't over here just lying. Everybody got a right to their opinions, right? That that nigga over there. That's what I'm telling y'all. Lying seems to be the way to get the money. To get that money, as Vic say. Vic say that money. That nigga got $500 for like 20 minutes of talk time, and to say they can't come back. The one who put the triple down on it, he agreed to that. He said he got to pay this amount to come back. The nigga could have said, nah, bro, he just got to pay what you paid to come back. But nah, he said, yeah. Okay, so he Drip himself put him in that position. Then he claimed that he got ripped off by Rude. How Rude ripped you off, nigga? Rude said, hey, he got to do this. I'm going to give you this money, and he got to do this to come back. And that nigga, instead of saying, nah, bro, he just got to pay the 500 to come back. That nigga said, yeah, he agreed to it. And then he tried to say that Rude gypped him. Rude did something. Nigga, you agreed to it. That's like me, somebody asked me to buy one of my bags, right? And I tell them the bag is $50. They see $50. They walk up and say, well, I don't have 50, I'll give you 30 for it. And then I say, okay, right? I take the $30 for the bag. And then all of a sudden everybody else in the shop, they say, damn, like he just scammed you. You didn't see, you should have got the whole $50. You should have got the whole $50. And then I say, oh, okay. How do you say? Some people want the link. Then I say, oh, damn, they scammed me. Because other people got in my ears making it seem like he scammed me. You ain't nobody scammed you, nigga. You made that deal as the man that you say you are. Y'all say you're logical. Y'all say y'all this. Y'all say y'all that. And then all it takes is a group of people that hate on what you did. And then now you all over here looking like a fool. And Darrell make you look like a fool. And I know if everybody wasn't up here last night, Darrell would have got up here and told everybody that scamming ass receipt was your idea, nigga. You gonna learn, okay? You gonna learn. Let me grab this link real quick. Taylor went to sleep on me last night. Taylor, you on punishment, girl. No, let me stop. Okay, let me grab the link. Zoom used to just give it to me, but as soon as I signed in, but when they did an update, let me see, they may have updated again. Let me see if they gave it to me automatically. Boom, boom. Scamming ass motherfuckers. I never received no more than $50. Wait, let me see. Paste. No, that's not the link, y'all. Check it out. Talking kin folks say I never received more than $50 on Cash App. I don't know people with money. Girl. So it was 1,500. Wait, they're the same. You said it's 1,500 or 1,500? Okay. Wait, let me grab the link. You gotta go to the Zoom. Boom, go to the participants, the invite, and copy the invite link. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna boom, boom. Everybody's welcome to come up. Y'all don't have to worry about your cams. I'm about to make sure nobody could turn the camera on. Let me stop the share real quick to do that. That's to protect me, and that's also to protect y'all in case y'all on your phones and ain't nobody who don't want to be shown. The only time I turn the cams on is if somebody say, "Hey, Bob, let me show my cam." You know what I mean? And then I'll turn it on. I give them access to turn theirs on. So y'all safe over here. We don't care what you look like. I don't, you know what I mean? We don't care what you look like. And we just want to hear your voices. We want you to participate and enjoy yourself. Okay. And if you disagree with me, you could come up here and disagree with me. Okay. I'm not gonna cuss you out just because we disagree. Now, uh, now the only time I really start cussing people out, well, most people already know. You already know. Okay. I tried my best last night with my boy Vic. Boy, Vic need to go and listen to himself. Just go listen, dude. So cause you think people being mean to you. Hey Taylor, you went to sleep on me last night. You went to sleep.
I'm sorry, Bob. I had too many drinks. And I went to sleep. I sure did. I came up there. I wanted to say something, but I went to bed. Big's ass talked too much. So
Yeah,
I
good.
didn't have the energy to talk over him because he was just running his damn mouth. So I was like, you know what? They got it.
I gave you codes, so when I give y'all codes, whatever y'all do, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
So
But
which one? Go ahead.
that nigga Drip, does he think we stupid? Like, dude, that's what I had to, because I worked a little bit today. So
Mhm.
I rewatched everything. That was $5 fucking. That, and I saw that date was from March.
Yes.
So what does he think we stupid? Like we don't know what a cash app looks like? Like, sir, are you serious? You
Girl,
like
you heard what he was telling me, right? Because I was asking valid questions. He was making it seem like I'm not understanding. Talking about no bomb, that's black mode. Like nigga, what?
what is the black mode? I thought it's all in black
Dark
mode for
mode,
cash
dark
app.
mode. Yeah. No,
I
dark mode. Well, you just make it dark. That's all.
But that don't. Okay, Lord Jesus. Okay, because I had to look at my Cash Apps, and I'm like, wait a minute. I could put up a Cash App of what Rude Cash App me before, and you could see the dollar amount on it,
Right.
and it'll show it's coming from him. His said Drip Nation or whatever on it. That didn't
Right.
come from that. That didn't come from Lord,
I know
Lord.
they probably gonna go live and call everybody a liar. Cause that's what they're gonna do, cause they scammers. Drip
Y'all must
Nation over
think
there.
people are stupid.
Man. He look he was being as patient as he can with me, right? Without going. But I feel like, so this is what I feel. I know some people say, Bomb, you start cussing them first. When I tell I start disrespecting them first, and I'm like, no. See, disrespect is when they talking to you and they think you're stupid. To me, that's disrespect.
No, it is
Right?
disrespectful.
So when I'm asking them a question about, hey, because at first I thought that was a Apple Pay,
Hmm.
right? Because it did not look like Cash App at all, like you said. Those of us who got Cash App, we ain't never seen no shit look like what that look like. Because remember at the bottom when it says 1,500, it had like an explosion.
Hmm.
So I was thinking, well, Cash App don't have no effects like that. Um, so I was like, well, and then he said that's Cash App. I said, wait, that's Cash App. I said, my Cash App don't look like that. Bomb is in dark mode. My Cash App is special. I said, nigga, dark mode. What dark mode got to do with anything? It
Not a
just make the
goddamn
screen
thing. Not a damn.
dark. Then
Not.
he started talking about his account is business and he can have different names. And I'm like,
That
okay,
don't
what
make
that
no
got to do
fucking
with
sense.
Darrell, though? Y'all, if y'all haven't seen that screen and y'all don't know what we talking about, that shit is crazy.
The
I'll play a
part
little
that
bit of
was
it.
getting me is the fact that he was animated with it and got to hollering after he showed that fake ass receipt and tried to not zoom not he didn't try to zoom in on it so you could see it in totality. So he showed it kind of like real quick. It's like, see? And it's like, no,
Right.
nigga, we can't see it. Put it up again. And he was getting irritated. Like, he was
Yeah.
getting agitated because it's just like, damn, they
But
really
he
not
showed,
no, nigga. And did he give Rue back his fucking money?
I hope so. I think somebody said that, he mentioned that he sent them his money. I hope so. Hopefully he sent it back
Cause
every
that's some
dime.
hoe ass shit. I would report that motherfucking Cash App, nigga, if you don't send his money back today.
To be honest, he can lose his cash app even if he sent his money back. Because he caused a scam. That's a motherfucker. They created a fake ass motherfucking cash app to show proof. He committed fraud. And that's what I'm saying. They dumb as fuck. That's why, what you call him, and I ain't gonna lie, Vic was in the back because they knocked him down because he do talk too much, right? Vic, once everybody saw it real quick, Vic said, better send that man his money back. Vic said it, and he texted it in the back. He said, send that man his money back. Um, and then there was a lawyer up there, at least a man who claimed that, he know law, but we know he don't because based on what he said. But
Vic ain't no
because it
goddamn lawyer.
yeah, because once they put up that phony, fake ass receipt, that nigga he could lose his cash. That's fraud. He attempted to commit a fraud. He made an actual fraudulent document and put it out for everybody to see. And then they got the dumbass nigga he doing it for. Now we already know he's a motherfucking criminal. He been fraudulent and lying. He's a liar. And Drip just and like so Drip thought, I guess when people were saying, hey, you gotta be careful with him, you gotta be careful with him. I'm a man. Hey, okay. I'm
All
not gonna be
right.
mean and report his ass to Cash App, but I ain't gonna lie. Uh, yeah,
Nah, nigga, you got till the end of the business day today to send Rude his fucking money back.
yeah.
I'll report your fucking shit. Because for you lying the way you lied and gaslighting people. And second, for you to play in everybody's face the way you did. Like if you
Mm-hmm.
didn't want the money, or if you say, "Oh no, these are my people," you shouldn't have took the fucking money. Bottom
Yeah.
line, if those are his people like that, and his friends or whatever, and he didn't want to kick them off the panel, he shouldn't have took the money.
Like, hey, Tequila. It looked like Tequila says he told his story about me and everyone believed him. Uh, well, so, okay.
Wait, what happened?
Uh, so, TMKC, so, okay, first, let me back up a little bit.
Okay.
So, I go over there every once in a while, right? Some of y'all found him through me, like, um, but anyway, I was over there one day and TMKC was in the chat and there was some argument going. And I went up there because they were jumping on it. She wasn't even on the panel if I remember correctly. But anyway, long story short, um the other day, like last week, a couple of weeks ago, I didn't know it was his stream. I was over there by Sharon. Sharon was up there, so I'm thinking it's Sharon's channel, And me and Sharon, we rock like that. So I asked for the link. I got the link. I got up there, and I was going after Chocolate Earth, right? Because she's a scammer too. Now it makes sense why he was okay with having Chocolate Earth over that scam. So Chocolate Earth was up there, and I got up there and I said, "Y'all, this woman is a scam." And Drip ended up knocking me in the back. And and then he let me back up. And I said, Nick, first of all, he told me, I don't know what's going on, bomb. And he was singled me out. And I was like, am I known to be a liar? Well, no, no. I said, so, and then I went on to my rampage about why is black people so accepting of scammers. I'm up here just warning y'all that this woman has taken thousands of dollars from people. Okay. And he kicked me in the back down, right? Now, he says, we don't do that over here, bomb. We don't do that. Nigga, that area over there is disastrous. Them women,
No fuck
all
it
them women,
is. The fuck?
girl, yes, it's disaster. Girl, they got more drama. Look, if y'all think drama, YouTube is drama, the Drip Nation is fucking full of nothing but drama. That's why I be telling people, don't go in them, what it's called? Um, I call it the back chat, but it's on another program. Discord. I said, don't be going in them Discord, y'all. They so I remember them attacking TMKC. They was talking about another man by the name of something Eyes, and they was talking, and the women was kind of co-signing it too. And we could be catty.
Right.
In that group though, it seemed like a lot of the women are trying to strive for
Male
what is
attention.
yeah, for his attention. And
Yeah.
he loving it.
Of
But the
course
women,
he
but
will.
then, yeah, but I didn't see them almost all got all the ladies to a degree, and they love it. And the women fall for that shit. I don't understand how they falling for that shit. Let me see.
Because listen, when it comes to male attention and the male gaze, that sisterhood, womanhood shit go out the fucking window.
Yeah. Um, that's true. Remember, I even said we women, we know that we competing, but I guess how everybody compete for the same. Like if me and you cool, right? We on here, and I see that you like so and so. I'm backing away, right? Because that's the type of person I am. But the women come together and then they all be, sharing that they like each other, like, him, and then they compete. But I'm listen, how the women do it, they do it. I just need them to pay attention to the men. Like, pay attention to the man that you're trying to fight for. Soon as he talked about THMC under her skirt, then don't you know he gonna do that to you?
No,
I'm not
Bob.
saying they don't know.
They don't know.
They think
Well,
they're
I
special.
mean, they think I don't think they care. I think because he didn't do that to me, so it's out of sight, out of mind. But when he do it to her, then it's gonna be a problem. Then it's like this nigga said this and that, and talked under my clothes. But it's okay for him to do that to other, to other women.
Right. So listen, ladies, nothing wrong. Listen, if you got nudes, I got nudes. Hubby got my nudes. Right? Nothing wrong with you being grown and sharing nudes. That's what we know a lot of people do these days. Nothing's wrong with that. But something going on with these men today. Because if I send one person a nude, right? Let's say I sent Mr. Bomb a nude, but we're not married.
Mhm.
That's supposed to be for him. Now,
Right.
if he, why would he? Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. You could correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong, right? If
Mhm.
this man that I sent my nude to, because I
Mhm.
like him, and then he get in the back with a group of men and shared my photo,
Mhm.
what? Who
That's
shared
some
it with
hoe ass
him?
shit.
Yeah, like, why would they do that? Like, I don't understand. What
Because
are
they
they?
bitches. That's why, Bomb. These are little boys that we're talking about. Little school boys that like, oh look, she sent this to me. She's this and that and da 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 da. And you can't even. You so ignorant and so stupid to the fact that she sent that shit to you because she likes you and she clearly trusted you enough to send you those pictures, not for you to pass them around in no fucking server.
Yeah,
That's why,
y'all.
ladies, stop talking to these motherfuckers online, especially on here. Your
Yeah,
better chances is to take your chances and risk with someone that's in your area that don't know nothing about this space.
right. So hubby asked, wait, Rue got scammed. So let me tell you what happened, babe. I'm gonna do it real quick. Um, so on these panels, and I know you don't really know that much, but people can pay to get you knocked off, right, for a few minutes, or if they pay big enough, you could get banned from the channel. I don't know if you get banned from the whole channel or just the panel. It depends, right, on the people's rules. Rue paid $500 to ban Darrell and his wife. Okay. Now, to be honest, he got 2 for 1, but that's not Rue's fault, right? That's the guy who agreed to it. He should have said, nah, bro, you can't get 2 for 1. But he said yes, okay. He said him and his wife gonna be banned. And the only way you could come back, like if they banned me, if I want to come back, I gotta pay whatever amount they set for me to pay to get back. So Rue gave him 500 in total. And Darrell, in order to come back, had to pay 1,500 to come back. Now I wouldn't agree to no shit like that because that's triple. I never heard nobody doing it that way, but Rude said, okay, he going to pay triple to come back. And Witchcom said yes. And he took his money. And then he claimed that Darrell sent him the 1,500. But we was asking, you showed the proof that Rude sent it, show us the proof that Darrell sent it. And that's when they created fake Cash App receipts. And the shit at the top said $5. and
And
but
you know
we
what I
all said,
noticed too, Bomb? That
yeah,
nigga was gone awfully a long time before he came back.
yeah, he was. He was making that shit. He works with he do those what they call it AI photos and everything people doing. You talking about Drip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So oh, wait, we're gonna see what TMKC said in a minute, so we can get that straight. But yeah, so Rude sent this money. When he showed everybody that Rude sent the money, you could see Rude's name, you could see everything in the amount that he sent. Then he said Darrell sent in his money so he could come back, and then but he wouldn't. Everything on the receipt was wrong. There wasn't a plus sign, right? That's how we know it was a sit instead of a receive. It had $5 up there, and then everybody said, "Dude, that say $5." He said, "No, that say 500." That nigga must be dyslexic or something, huh? Why did he thought, girl, that was obviously 5? He kept arguing that was 500. Even when he put it and slowed it down, we like that say $5, dude. He said that's a 5 and 2 zeros. We say, yeah, but there's a 5 in the period and then 2 zeros. Girl, do you think he just can't read? What's up? Or he just think we that stupid? Okay. And so hubby, so that's what happened. So Rude was about to give Drip some more money, right? Because he was really playing with Darrell. He was like, Darrell claimed he got this money. So let's see. Let's see big bank take little bank. So if he had sent them the 1,500, Rude was saying, look, I'm about to send you two. I'm about to send you 2K right quick. But I just need proof that Darrell sent the money. The nigga started talking about, nah, I ain't doing all that. What you mean you ain't? He said, all you got to do is show the proof. And then he started claiming that Rude was trying to scam. He said, he started telling
Yep.
everybody that Rude was trying to scam. And what you mean? Rude sent you the Rude is the only one who sent you money, sir. He's the
Right.
only one. What's going on, HT Ball? So I'm gonna play a little bit of that, but first it looked like TMKC said, I tried to tell the story, but Rogue and Reese tried to silence me. But I definitely wasn't fighting over him. I told him I wasn't fucking with him anymore because the BS wouldn't stop me.
Like,
Stop
well,
me
oh,
made mad a video. Yeah, I'm a little I
okay. Mhm.
go ahead, what you saying?
No, I'm being nosy. I want to know, what did recent
Well,
road do?
mhm. It says, but that wait, she said, but Rogue and Reese tried to silence me. Um, but the lady, okay, so let me, TMKC, you have been with knowing these ladies for a little bit, right? And so what they were saying about you, it has nothing, them ladies had nothing to do with Drip. So that don't try to conflate. And I'm only reading you. I guess you could come up and speak so we can understand clearly because it's kind of hard to kind of understand when people typing. But the ladies said some shit went down way before Drip got into the picture and shit. Or you know what I mean? And they definitely don't give a shit about Drip like that. So it wouldn't be about that. They said that you did something, you was in their Discord and you shared information
That damn
to
disc.
yeah, damn Discord, that you shared information that was spoken, as a group, and you went outside the group and shared it. They say you went yesterday. I heard Reese say that you went over there by Taz and Nyla and claimed that they was talking about them. And maybe they were, but I guess they saying what would be the purpose of you taking a private conversation and taking it outside, you know? And I see, because I'm trying to figure out why Rue mad at me. And I know he mad at me. I just don't know why.
She both
Yesterday, somebody, huh?
people mad at you.
Hell yeah, girl. Look, I done lives and been up here for hours. Rue ain't pop up. He popping up everywhere else. And Rogue was like, oh, he's driving. I said, girl, Rue been up here while driving and going to sleep on my panel. And yesterday he went over there by which car while working. So I was like, that don't make sense. And then so I'm like, he must be mad at me for some reason. And and she said that it was about that food money. It's like I thought we solved that. Didn't we solve that?
So true, but yeah,
You remember that situation with the
I
food?
remember that situation. I thought it was squashed. I thought it was
Uh,
resolved.
Me too. First of all, I didn't even know it was a problem in the beginning, but once I realized it's a problem, I wanted to talk it over with him, right? And then I I thought we took care of it, and it was over. And then I'm like, um, so when I heard that yesterday, I was like, well, how the hell that come back up?
Right.
So that's so then I'm like, oh shit, like what's going on? Because I know I ain't bringing the shit back. I don't know what's going on. I love Ruth. Y'all, it's those of you who've been here. I know y'all. If I'm not online, don't mean I'll be like, I wonder how so and so do. There's a few people I haven't seen in a while. You know, Charze and Doctor G, and you know, it's quite a few people. I haven't seen him. Um, who else? It's a few people when I don't see them, you know, I wonder if they're okay. I hope they're okay. I know I am had adopted a little boy, so I hope everything good with them. And you know, but anyway, and so I think last night because there's a lot of things I know, don't know. I don't want to slip shit up, and I'm hoping that is not what I think. Because the information I received yesterday, I was like, so apparently he must be mad at me because she told me that, and I'm like. And when she said it's about the food, I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we stopped that. And then I asked her, like, hey, like, has he mentioned that or did you mention that to him? Because that shit been over for me. In fact, it wasn't even a thing in the beginning for me. I didn't know,
I
you
thought
know,
it was
we said,
over too.
hey, Choco Kitty. Hey, Tequila. Tequila said, I spoke to you, bro. Good to see you. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Miss Not for Everyone. Yeah, I haven't seen her. Uh, Look, hubby it's a few people. It's a few people I'll be thinking about, you know. Um, but I hope all y'all doing well. You know, I know I haven't been going live like that, so I understand it's partially on me too. But I also just want y'all to know, even when I'm not live, I think about y'all. I see mostly everybody else in other places, you know, like over there by Sharon and stuff like that. I see HT Ball all the time over there. He said Drip is still fairly new, and he seems to only have stories from POV of the leprechaun. He'll learn the way others had to. I know that's right. We all had to learn. We listen. Shaw is she over there by yeah, because Shaw pops up and say hi to me. Period Butterfly pops up and say hi. The rest of y'all, when I go live, y'all come over and support, you know, us so an old lady won't be over here talking about something. And I want to answer a question because somebody said something. Somebody said that um Baum want pity. So that's why when she was in the hospital, she was on live. I heard somebody say that, right? And I want to tell you, when I was in the hospital, I'm not looking for pity. I was looking for company, right? Uh, when I'm in the hospital, once they kind of got me off some of that medicine that was going directly in my IV that was keeping me asleep. When I wasn't no longer asleep and shit, right? Um, I was bored. What do y'all think people do in the hospital? And I'm lucky though, they have YouTube and have y'all. So shit. I look when I go to when I said, babe, I gotta go to the hospital, I don't feel good. And if I think for one moment they might keep me, when we go to the hospital, I make a bag, and I promise you, my laptop is in that motherfucking bag. The laptop, the charger. I'm pre-thinking that, hey, I'm going, I don't want to be bored. I don't look at TV. I already told you I don't look at TV. So I always get my own room if I go to, VA. And so now if I didn't have my own room, of course I wouldn't go live because, I wouldn't want to disturb if I had. But I don't remember the first when they first put me in the VA that last time, I did have a roommate the first night. And then my status is a little different because I am a disabled vet. I'm a disabled vet. So the next day, early that morning, they moved me to my own room. On that whole floor that I was on, um, when I walk down the hall, most of those rooms had roommates. But every time I go, I am in a room by myself. Okay. Um, I'm not saying I'm the only one, but in that ward that I was on, I think there was maybe another couple of rooms that just had one bed in it. But the others, there was people sick on, and they're on side of each other. They got just a curtain between them. Like I did that first night, but they upgraded my ass the very next morning. Hubby and hubby can attest. In fact, y'all can attest. I was getting loud and everything. There was no other bed near me or nothing. Okay. So anyway, they say that I did that for pity. I don't know why they would think that y'all my company and I went live. I didn't know all that shit was gonna pop off. If y'all go and look at them videos, um, I was talking to y'all like regular. And then y'all can hear when the lady comes in and I tell her, hey, I'm sorry, I spilled this. And then y'all can hear me tell her, talk to her. And you can hear her, I never pointed the camera at her. Y'all never saw her face. But you can hear her say, why did you do that? I said, man, what you mean? Why did I do that? I told you it was an accident. You know what I mean? I'm letting her know it's a mistake. And she's like, and then she rolling the eyes. I know y'all couldn't see it or nothing, but she had an attitude. You can even hear in her voice when she said, why did you do that? Anyway, long story short, that's what I've heard. That some people think, Bomb, when she was in the hospital, she just wanted attention, pity, and bam. And I even heard, that people like, oh, she wanted some money, and that's why she went live. I didn't ask nobody for no fucking money. Did I? Hell no. I asked nobody for no money. Um, so I don't know where that came from, but I just
People
wanted to clear. How many times you through the years, Taylor, you've heard me ask people for money?
I've heard
Like you
quite
ain't
not at all.
hardly ever, right? It's so
Hardly
limited. Even
ever.
if right, I I just don't do that. So I was like, that's crazy. But I do, but I hope I expressed to y'all that I do think of y'all family because and y'all heard me when they was like, you got to turn that off because of HIPAA. I said, this is my family. Yeah, I think y'all heard me say that. I said, nah, I'm okay with them hearing this, my family. And then they were like, well, how many people? I said, well, right now they got about 100 people in here. They had 100 people in the room when I was in the hospital. And they was nervous because, they was trying to get over on me, girl. Did you see that video when I was about to fight Taylor?
I did. Is it when she hit your bed?
Yeah, that's the day it happened, but there's a couple of streams. There's one where I go in the hallway. I know y'all couldn't see because I put the phone in my pocket, but y'all could probably hear where I'm like, I'm about to kick this bitch ass, like I'm about to fight, and they trying to stop me. So,
It's because she
but
hit
it's
your
the same.
bed and scared you, right?
Yeah, that's the last thing she did. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly. Yeah. So yeah, like
I heard.
I've been suffering ever since, y'all. I can't really sleep at night, or in the daytime, and now I'm on medicine now. They probably gonna have to up it because it's not getting better. It was getting better. I was feeling better, and now I guess yeah, I'll talk to the doctor tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll talk to him Monday. But yeah, so PTSD is real. It shows up differently in different people. But this shit is crazy. Like I was doing good. Hey baby, what Miss Not for everyone? Oh hey, how you doing? Um, you doing good, sis? I miss you. I miss you.
Hey, Miss
I
Not for
did.
Everyone.
Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so which one we gonna do? So TM, can see if you want to come up and talk about that. You can if you want. Otherwise, we're gonna I'm gonna share that video of him trying to convince us that $5 was $1,500. First, the $5 was 500, and then he lied and said, "Well, he sent me." Because that's why he kept saying it was 500. He said he sent me 3 500s. That nigga said he sent me three. He said 500 3 times, but then he hurried up and switched it up and said, no, he sent me 1,500. But before that, he said he was saying he had already sent them some money, and we kept saying,
Right.
show it to us. And then we asked him how much. Then I thought he said more. He said more than half. Then he said 500. And then when I ended up asking, did he send 500? And he said more than 500. He wouldn't even tell us how much. And then when
Then
he
said,
showed the 1,500, that's when I go to ask, well, what about the money he already sent? And then the nigga switched it up, talking about, oh, he never sent nothing before. And then I said, but you told us. And then he switched that up and said, oh, he sent the money. I sent it back to him so he could send it again.
that don't make no sense.
0 cents, y'all. Let's go review. If his video not up, it's okay. I grabbed it. So I mean, he can hide it all he want, but that shit ain't gonna do nothing. Let me see if I still have it up. I wanted to go. This shit's crazy, baby.
Bye.
But before I do that, while I'm looking for the video, I want y'all to just hear this shit that Darrell did. For those who don't know what Darrell did, okay, y'all don't y'all don't know what Darrell did. Tit for tat, have it over there. Y'all
Did he
could
do
go look
something
at the
again
whole thing,
recently?
huh?
Did he do something again recently?
No. I,
Huh.
Darrell, he the one who brought up rude and all the shit that's going on. Because he does that. Repeat, repeat,
Right.
repeat. So he lied to everybody saying, well, the reason I said what I said, like them ladies said, because they were talking about my daughter. Okay. And yesterday, which guy was over there talking about, well, I assume that the reason he did it is because, if you talk about my daughter, but he's the only one who lied and said they were talking about his daughter. And and I wonder if Drip heard what this man said. But then he'll say, I don't care, I wasn't here. But then when he getting on the women, he cares what they saying and what they did. That they talked about his daughter. He cares about that part when he says he talked about my daughter, but he's not caring about what Darrell did.
Hmm.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna share that to those of you. I'm gonna play a little bit of it again, and then we're gonna move on. Okay. Tit for tat, though. Go look at her whole screen, and y'all get an idea of everything, because she breaks down everything. Okay. She breaks down everything. So go support her channel. Here we go.
Here,
Bitch.
Meyer, nigga.
Get the fuck off of here,
Shut up,
faggot.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
I'm gonna let a real man handle his little.
Man, I don't want to talk to no. Yeah, I rape this
Hey.
nigga too. I don't want to talk to you, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, man.
Look, so this Moo, right? Because I was telling Darrell, Moo is good. Not Darrell, Drip. Because apparently Moo went over there because his name was brought up. Now Darrell is the one bringing up everybody's name. He brought up Moo. He brought up Taz. He brought up, he bringing up people. And then these men gonna show up. Just like I'm gonna show up. I'm quite sure if they mentioned some of y'all gonna show up, right? To try to get it straightened out. Moo showed up, and all Drip could say, well, I don't know none of you niggas and do. Well, bro, okay, you can come up. He let him up, and then he telling him, and then Drip got all these excuses for Darrell. So he really don't want to listen. He claims Darrell sends him all his money. We know damn well Darrell ain't, just like yesterday. I'm not sure when he sent me that $20. He said, "Bomb, I sent you some money," and then he said, "I'm gonna send you $100 in a minute." I was like, right. So that's when I got the $20, and then
Did you
he
get the
had been up.
$100, Mom?
Hell no, he didn't, girl. He didn't. Okay, so here we go. He ain't never seen, but which come over there talking about he's sending this and he's sending that. Girl, that shit talking about he spent $400 like it's nothing. We all know
He ain't
Darrell
got it
ain't
like
sending
that.
no. Right. He said, oh, he told Rue, well, uh, he's sending money. 400 ain't nothing to him. He's sending money like that all the time, just in a day. We know goddamn well it's a lie.
Nigga, please. And the thing is, with Rude, if he could come, if he's listening or whatever, if he could come over here, because I need you, Rude, to stop explaining the situation that took place when you were a child.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, because it just the way, just stop it. Because them people gonna bring it up regardless, because they don't like you, and that's just the fact of the matter, is they don't like you. So
Right.
they know. I don't even want to. Ugh.
Yes.
Every time it gets brought up, I just cringe, bomb, because it's
Right.
just
Remember, I've been asking him to stop. But he got the right to tell the story. But the reason, and then he think that we trying to protect him. He like, nah, Bob, I'm okay with explaining. But what Darrell does, he don't just bring up Rude. He don't just bring up Rude. He brings up me,
yeah,
and then he bring up the bomb squad, right? Bomb and the bomb squad, they protect that nigga. They this, they that, they this, they that. If he was just saying, hey, there's a guy on here named Rude doing this and that and the third, okay, he says that, and then them two get together and Rude can say his story. But that nigga is not, do he really care about trying to bring down Rude? No. That attack is really at me.
yeah.
And so that's what, remember, I've been asking Rude not to, he ain't got to talk. Because most people don't, like when this nigga say something, they know he a liar. Most people know. So they don't really be believing. You already know, even when we show proof for niggas and the shit that they doing as adults, motherfuckers don't be believing me. And even when I show proof, they be like, they just let it go. Okay. So, but Rude explaining himself, giving money to explain himself, and then Drip still was, now Drip gonna use, so Drip gonna start talking about it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
even though he said he understood, he kept saying, yeah. And Rude kept saying, there isn't a day where I never felt bad about it, took accountability. He said, he tells everybody what he went through when he was a kid. He said, nobody told him he was okay. We never told him he was okay.
right.
I never, I just, people ask me why I still talk to him and all that shit. I said, because when he was a kid, I don't see no act. In the whole time I've been here, you've been here, I never heard him talk about being with no children. In
I haven't
fact,
either. I haven't either.
right, in fact, I've heard him do the opposite and like older women, right?
Right.
I've I've seen him, he's the one who brought attention to me of this elderly woman with these shape, they lift weights and things, they looking good. He'd be like, they look good. I've never seen him be one talking about, yeah, we like younger women. And that one time when he did, we got on him. And he wasn't even talking about a younger woman in the 19. Remember when we got on him? He was saying um for babies and something. And but
Oh
he
yeah,
never,
pregnant women.
yeah, remember he was saying
Yeah,
something. I forgot, and we got on him. We
it
was
was something
pushing him.
trifling and nasty.
Yeah, yeah, it wasn't, because rude just being rude. And he sometimes he just say things,
Yeah,
on purpose. But we know, like personally, Rude don't mind breaking bread with women. He don't mind. He always said that. He always said he the type who he gonna take a woman out. He gonna treat her. And the things that people found out about, like him, he told the story of him chasing down his baby mama, and
right.
shit like that. And
I
and
haven't heard him say nothing debauchery about a child as
never,
a grown man. That's the thing. So like
right.
people like eh, people playing in one's trauma like that is just you know
Yeah, this
it's
nigga
not
right here.
okay.
This nigga right here who keep bringing it up. But while he the one who's saying what he'll do with kids as a grown man. Now I said I don't know no record of him record. I think he got doxxed a couple times. Um, and I never saw any record of him being with a child. So I said that, right. I'm being as honest as I know. Um, and I was talking about Darrell. I said, but and that's what I said. I said I don't, he got doxxed. He's like, thank you. for that. He ain't got to thank me, nigga. I'm just telling the truth. But he don't know the truth in him. He ain't got no truth in him. This nigga is a liar. Here we go. I was trying to keep the peace. I already knew his attack is always going to be at Rude and me and us.
Yeah.
Bub Squad. Look, I haven't even gone live in a while. We ain't even really met up in a while, right? And this nigga talking about the bomb squad. When he be over there on what's the name of that shit over there? Where he do for the record? It's another app that he be on when he got
Who?
ran off for YouTube. Darrell.
I don't know.
It's a he got a I don't know what it's called. It's another it's where them alt right people are.
Hold on, let me. I think it's um, is it Rumble?
Yeah, Rumble. Rumble. Yeah. He be over there on Rumble, girl. He'll be over here claiming he ain't doing nothing bad. He ain't talking about nobody. He be over there talking about the same people. He ain't got nobody listening to him, so it don't matter. You know. What's up, KC? How you doing?
Hey,
Let me,
TMTC. You you on mute, love?
let me give you a co
Was trying to come up with for me to allow
because I
it.
can't.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of
Hey,
sick.
how you doing?
I'm okay.
That's good. I'm a little sick too, girl. Hubby's sick. Leaky got a sick, but it's just a cold. I'm getting better. So
When
so
my son came home last week, he was sick, and then he passed it straight to me.
yeah, going back to school, huh?
Mhm.
Okay, so now I don't know much about anything about you so much, but I heard that recently because a lot of people talk about it that you went over there by nightish and just started. Was you drunk that night and just started talking about all the women?
I was freaking
Like,
out because they've been playing this song called Pay Pig, laughing, acting like they dedicated that song to me. And when I
what's
heard
the
that
name of it? A
it's,
song called what?
it's called
Huh?
Pay Pig song.
Oh, Pay Pig. They got a song called Pay Pig?
Yeah, Nightish made the song.
Oh, okay. I've never heard it. Okay.
And at the time, Drip had made a video about me mid argument. Me and him was having an argument, and I was basically telling him that I wasn't effing with him anymore because I'm tired of him faking like pretty much we've been talking off and on since like January. But it was like so much stuff kept happening, and then we'll get in a fights. I won't talk to him. The biggest fight we had was like the end of June, and I went away for a whole month. But he kept seeing me like in other chats and stuff, trying to get my attention. We both blocked each other's phone numbers. We wasn't even talking to each other. And then it was just the constant bothering me in other places. He's acting like he want to be forgiven somewhat. So I had went back over there like at the end of July.
Okay, wait a
And
minute, wait a minute. Wait. Because I'm listening to you low, but you're going fast. But you
oh
said y'all was talking off and on, but you didn't have each other's phone numbers?
no, when we got into the biggest fight at the end of June, we blocked each other phone numbers.
Okay.
So we wasn't talking for real. Um,
Okay.
So like when I eventually went back over there, it was the end of July because I had been gone for like a month or whatever. And he basically was trying to tell me that what happened between us in June, which was something that happened in Discord, he started talking to me crazy in front of Shanika and Stan Autry. It was real crazy. It was some stupid crap that was going on. But he was trying to act like I was basically delusional and imagining things, and I wasn't. So that's the reason why we got into the fight. But he was saying he was sorry. He never kicked me out of his drip cord or whatever. And I'm always upset about something that he feels like if I just talk to him about it, that, we could resolve the issue. So, like, he's pretty much just telling me that he wanted to make the relationship serious, make the relationship serious and stuff. And I tried to believe him, but we have a mutual friend who told me all he does is play women against each other, and that's why women be leaving the channel and stuff. So I didn't instantly believe that he was trying to move the relationship forward because just all the stuff that happened from January to June, it was just a whole bunch of nonsense. And I just kind of was getting tired of it, but I just decided to just try to let it play out and see what was going on. But we kept getting into fights. We got into like 3 fights, and they were all crap that he started with me. Like he be getting on his panel having these conversations about he likes to play women that he's dating. Like he'll purposely ignore them or ghost them for days, and then he does it to watch their reaction. And I got mad about it because I felt like that's something he had did to me. So I asked him because throughout that conversation, he had told somebody on his panel, "You never know, I could have did it to you," and blah 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 blah. So I asked him straight out, "Have you been dating that lady? Are you dating her with intentions for something serious?" So he started asking me like, what makes me think by that conversation that he actually dated that person? And I was like, if you didn't, what difference does it make? All I did was ask you a question because you was giving me rights to ask questions. So he's basically spent the whole night basically cussing me out, and I'm like giving 2, 3 word responses because I didn't want to fight no more. Then, like a couple of days after that, we got into another argument. It just was getting on my nerves, and I didn't want to even be a part of it no more, for real. So I was being distant with him, and the week before, he made his members only stream about me. um, I hadn't even been talking to him because I was just so tired of fighting him all the time. And I felt like he was bullying me and manipulating me. So when I finally did say something to him, it was that Monday of the week he made the video because I kept getting all of these pop ups on my screen. I can't use any of the Adobe Suite stuff that he gave me. It told me I didn't have proper licenses and stuff. And at that time I had 4 days to do something or I can't use it on the computer no more. So I had sent him the screenshots of what this computer is telling me. And he asked me how to even use the programs and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, right back in May when I first got the computer, but I hadn't really been making anything because, I just been more focused working on his channel. And then when I went away and stuff, I had other stuff that I had to do. So he's told me he was going to send me all of the keys that I need so I can be able to use the programs, which he didn't. But the next day, he called me on the phone and was telling me that basically he wanted to be serious. He's been just really scared about progressing with me because of what happened back in January between me and him when I went on Tit for Tat's channel and told everybody that he was fake and that he was basically trying to date all his subscribers. And he used that against me because literally after I did that on Tit for Tat's channel, that's when he was live when you came up there to stop them jumping on me. So that's what all of that was about. But he just was like, yeah, you be flirting with the men, all this stuff. I feel like you belong to me. Why do you be doing that kind of stuff and whatever? But by the end of the conversation, we both agreed that we're gonna just start working on getting serious. But he wasn't like getting serious. Like he was sending me text messages, just they were like a whole bunch of small talk. Like that Wednesday he talked to me, that Thursday he talked to me. But Friday, I didn't even hear from him the whole day. And Friday, that's when I just came with the idea like he's still in this weird cycle. One minute he's talking to me, the next minute he's not, just doing small talk. It was just like a whole bunch of just a big ass circle of bullshit over and over again. And by Friday, I was just kind of tired. I normally be the first one in this chat when he go live. I wasn't even gonna go to his channel because I didn't know how to make it in without us fighting. And it ended up with us fighting. And it was because his show that he had that day, they was on there talking about single mothers, just really just very disrespectful. It was a woman that had 3 kids at 23. I'm a product of a woman like that. My mom had 4 kids by 24. And it was just like the disrespect that the people on the panel had for that woman and not trying to empathize. And then Ro got up there and she was saying how she could end up in that kind of situation. And it's just like he was just trying to uplift her and stuff like that. And then the conversation went to relationships. And the way that that conversation was going to me watching them two mostly carry the conversation. Nobody else really know what's going on. Everybody's trying to get in, but he won't let them talk. It was just like an argument between him and Rogue. And I felt like they was hashing out shit that happened between them because they were talking at one point. And I sent them a message because I had wrote something in the chat about well, Chakra Love wrote in the chat first. She said, let her talk. And then I was like, Chakra, look, this is exactly how single mothers are created. If he don't let them talk and express themselves or whatever I said, this is how he can make one for sure. He saw what I wrote, got mad instantly, and he started saying, look what this motherfucker wrote in my chat. And he's like screaming at me through the video. So I started texting him. I was just like, okay, I was talking to Chakra. I wasn't even talking to you. But if you're upset about the comment, I'll just go delete it. I went and deleted it. He never responded to my message. Then him and Rogue, I mean, his whole behavior changed. He was just like, let's take a drink, Rogue. So he went and got some alcohol. They was doing a toast and all this stuff. It was just like his whole demeanor. I felt like he was playing in my face. And at that time, I just was really tired of it. So he wasn't responding to me. When he ended the show, he started up a members only stream. And by that time, I was just so mad. He was just like, wow. And I was like, yeah, you've been playing in my face the whole time. I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not fucking with you. And I was like going off. And he was like, well, if my friend supposedly told you about how I am, show me proof, show me proof. And I was like, I ain't got to show you shit. I was like, what, you want me to come on the panel and come show you the proof? And then next thing you know, he starts talking about me on the actual show, everybody trying to figure out what's going on. He's calling BJ and Rogue up to the panel and stuff. And when he had did that, he was basically saying that I was a subscriber who was trying to control his channel. No, we were actually talking, and I was not trying to control his channel. He asked me to hype him up. Everything I do helps give him confidence. Basically, at the beginning of most of his shows, he was hyping me up to help hype him up, want me to send him super chats and all this stuff to convince other people to send him super chats. I was doing everything this nigga asked me to do, and I wasn't getting paid. I moderated the fuck out of his channel. I engaged with his chat. I was doing everything I felt like I should have been doing for a guy that I liked, that I was interested in and trying to be in a relationship with. I didn't realize what I was doing wrong, but I realized what I was doing wrong that day because I did all of it for nothing, just for him to keep trying to play in my face, fuck around with chicks that I was supposedly cool with, sitting up here talking to Reesei on the back end on the phone. And how I found out is his mouth said it. So, like, it was just too much going on. So then he started
Wait.
saying,
Okay, wait.
huh?
Okay. No, it's interesting. It's definitely juicy. I'm gonna let you continue, and then I'll ask you some question after, because I need you to get it off your chest. Because go ahead. I
Okay.
apologize.
So, like on that stream, he started saying something about me actually like giving him pictures of my pussy and all this stuff. First of all, we never got that close enough for me to want to do something like that. I wasn't comfortable with that. I kind of have issues with my body, and I don't just share my shit with people. He's still a stranger with me. I don't know his real name. I have not been able to verify a lot of the stuff that he's told me, and I was hoping that I would find out eventually, but I still haven't found out because I've been looking, and he said he went to this college. There's no record of him. I don't know what his last name is. It's just too much going on. And at that point, I just didn't even want to fuck with him no more. He didn't have the right to go on that stream describing what my pussy looks like. Rogue is on the fucking panel asking this nigga, what does my pussy look like? That's why I started having an issue with her, because if we was cool at one point,
Wait, what?
I
He
said Rose was on that video asking him what my pussy looks like. She was
Lord,
laughing.
no.
I got the screen record of it because screen recorded because I was still a member when I recorded it. But just the way that conversation went, if me and that girl was ever cool, why would you sit there and feed into that shit and laughing and stuff? And then she's like, girl, you better know your role and blah blah, all the fucked up shit that girl said. I got a problem with that girl, and I'm never not gonna have a problem with that girl. I got a problem with Reese because she knew that something was going on between me and Drip because we was talking in a Discord one time and she was telling me to go on the back end and talk to Drip if I really like him. She didn't know that I had been talking to him the whole time. I was just trying to figure out if he was fucking with her too, like he had did with Rogue. Because in the very beginning, back in January 1st, when I first started talking to Drip and he was asking me was I single and all of this shit, I told him I know the majority of these women over here in this chat, if me and you gonna be talking, please don't be talking to them. I don't mind you talking to other people. I just don't want to know who the women are. I just don't know who the women are. You know, I don't want you talking to them because that shit is embarrassing. He told me he wasn't gonna do shit like that, but the whole time he had been doing it.
Right. So this is my question because you said so. I have a few questions.
Mhm.
But the one when you say you don't fuck with Reese because she knew you, why is it that you against her when if she didn't know for sure? So you know for sure Reese was talking to him, or you
He
just
said it
not?
on the live stream that Reese might act like she hate men and all this stuff, but he can call her on the phone right now and she will want to climb him like a tree. Some crazy shit. She was in the chat when he said it. She did not deny it, not one time.
No, no, no. But you understand what he's. So he didn't say that. He basically saying she act like she hate men, but he could call her and she would want to get. That's him saying that. She didn't say that, right? Because if I'm
But he
correct, some of these people have families. You know that, right?
I don't know what Reese has. I don't know them and they don't know me.
Oh, okay, so he said it, but you mad at her?
I
But go
was
ahead,
mad
Taylor.
at her because of what she told me in Discord when we first started talking when she came over there. She told me that them girls been holding a grudge against me for months because they believed they wasn't sure that I went and told Nyla what she came and said on your channel. I had no idea when I came to the channel that day when she was on there what she said prior to before I came on there. So I didn't hear Nyla when she said what she said, first of all. Second of all, I hadn't even been going in the Discord. I hadn't been consistently in there since about June when me and Reese got into it about something else. So I wasn't in there. I don't know why they keep saying they think it was me because they don't know who said whatever they said to Nyla. You're just gonna pin it on me because I'm the one that's distant. I'm the one that you feel like that is not participating and you think I'm suspect or whatever because you don't have any evidence. Stop accusing me of something that I never did. But when I was talking to Reese in the Discord about it, I told her I didn't even know y'all said no shit like that. And I was very upset by it. And after that conversation, I actually ended up talking to Taz about it, and he told me none of the shit was true anyway. So that was my dealing with the situation, but I never went and told Nyla nothing like that because I didn't even know they fucking said the shit in the first place.
Okay. So like discords, unless y'all using voice, it might get a little confusing. Sometimes y'all need like a place because I think like you speaking right now, saying the things you're saying, I bet you
Mhm.
there's other women who probably are shocked, because the nigga is playing with a lot of y'all.
Yes, he was. Yes, he
Like
was.
it.
Go ahead, Taylor.
No, it sounds like he is playing women against each other, and y'all are feeding into that shit.
I
Right.
didn't know I was feeding into it. When I had said that he was doing that back in January, I didn't even know him. I only knew him for like 4 days. I thought Rogue had knew him a lot longer than me because I went around the 27th of December. That was my first time even knowing who Drip actually was. I heard about him through Ashton because Ashton used to make fun of him all the time, but I didn't know exactly who he was. And come to find out, she had only been there since the day before me. So the issue with me and Rogue is she basically when I got into it with Cat Eye off some shit that he did outside of YouTube period. Me and Cat Eye was cool. We wasn't trying to date each other. He was just, supposed to be a friend. And then he tried to use some stuff that I said against me and he thought that I was just like a bitch he could pimp and get money from. And when he realized that he couldn't do that, he got very aggressive with me. When we were talking on video chat, he pointed a gun at me on the actual video. So I stopped fucking with them. So then all of a sudden he
What?
calling me, huh?
You say he pointed a gun at you?
On the screen video, like I think it was Google Meet that we were talking on. We were just mid
Oh.
conversation and he pointed this gun with a light on it. And I thought that was the craziest shit. He lives very close to where I live. I just immediately hung up on him. Like I wasn't dealing with him anymore. But I was subscribed to his channel, so that's how I ended up finding who Drip was because they was doing a simulcast. And when you get the alert, I just popped up over there and I seen JP on the panel, so I instantly just started drilling JP, and then I just ended up finding Drip's channel because they told me what it was, and I went over there. That's how I found out who Drip was, and that's my first time ever going to his channel.
Hey, let me ask you this: what is it about Drip that got? Because remember that time when I was over there and I noticed they were jumping on you. They mentioned cat out. They was talking. I didn't even know what they were talking about. I didn't care really. They were jumping on you.
Hmm.
Uh, you don't remember the women was jumping. Y'all, Taylor, the way it was going, even though the men were saying something, Drip didn't say too much, but the women was attacking her too.
It was
And I,
Shanika. And that's how
yeah,
I found out Rogue wasn't my friend that exact day. Because prior to that happening, Rogue called me on Instagram in tears, like boo-hoo crying, talking about Drip is making a video with three-headed snakes, and I am going to be one of the snakes, according to Shanika. She told me that Tiffer Tat was making a video about her, and Big J had made a video about her. And she was like really crying, and I felt bad for that girl. So that's the reason why I went over to Tiff and Tat's channel when they were sitting there talking about the girl. I got up there and tried to basically change the subject, and I put it all on Drip. I was like, maybe she's saying she's not part of the sisterhood and she's a J fan because of him. And then I just started talking about him. And then literally after I said what I said over there, Drip was live. And as soon as I hit his channel, I started laughing in the chat. They took my wrench. So I went to Darrell's channel because I'm a subscriber to his channel and I had a wrench. And I had said in Darrell's chat that they like to send their subscribers after each other because this girl named Michelle who used to be on that channel was in Discord calling me all kind of bitches, telling me she hope I'll die. It was crazy. And I didn't even know those people. I was just like, I didn't understand. So when Drip saw my comment, he put it up on the screen and he was like, we didn't send anybody out after you. Come and get on the panel now and explain yourself. So that's how I got up there. When I got up there, here come Ashton
Dawn.
come talking about
Dawn.
um I basically betrayed him because I went over there in the first place. He felt like I shouldn't have been fucking with his ops. I'm a subscriber. I can go wherever the fuck I want to go. And then I was still actually going to Ashton's channel because literally that day I had been on his channel at the beginning of his stream because he brought Cherry Berry up there hollering and screaming, and I got mad and went up there to try to get it to stop, and it didn't stop. So I ended up leaving. But at the end of the stream, he was talking to IB Wody, and I felt like he was making fun of me. Now he's saying he never was. Okay, he wasn't, I guess. But I felt like at the time that he was. But
right.
when
So
he was,
when you
Hold on.
go ahead, Taylor.
What, what why do y'all listen?
hmm,
Why y'all let these niggas talk to you any your type of way and you oblige? When that nigga said get over here and explain yourself, why did you
So
I'm
let me
going
let
on
me say
mute.
something. So remember when I jumped on? Remember I was over there protecting you, and then I jumped on you.
hmm,
So I jumped on you because I was trying to make you stronger. You was able to stand up to me, but you're quiet.
hmm.
Um, I do that to the women that I know are in these spaces, and I get pushed back. I get pushed back using the things you say, and I use it. So like you said something. You said you realize he's using it, right? This
Hmm.
man made it. What made you think that he could make you a computer, or were you just interested in him? So you gave him a lot of money to build his computer with this fake ass software.
Um, because he made a lot of stuff for a lot of people, and I just, when I
Like who?
couldn't
Like
get,
who? What? When you say a lot of people, like who?
like, he did stuff for Miss Joy and just about all of the members on the channel. He made stuff for LA Project. Like I
What
was
you mean
watching
stuff
him see
when you say
stuff,
stuff?
like creating intros, creating pictures and images and stuff.
Okay, right, right. So what they got to do with building a computer though?
Well, he had the programs because before I gave him the money for the actual computer, he gave me a
How
lot of
much? How much you
programs.
gave him? How much you gave him for the computer?
After he put all the stuff he supposedly put on there, I gave him $2,700.
Oh, Microsoft computer?
I know you fucking
Yeah.
lying.
It
No,
was it. It's a
it's a
Mac.
good computer.
You
It's a
gave
good
him,
Wait,
you
computer.
wait,
gave
wait,
It's
wait,
a,
wait, 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 wait,
that
wait, 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 wait. Is it a Mac or a Microsoft computer?
it's a Windows.
Oh my God, are you serious?
It's a gaming computer.
No.
girl.
What's a game? Wait, so what's a game? What makes it a gaming computer? What he told you
Because
make
of
it a game?
the RAM and the memory and stuff that they put in there, and to make it as fast as it could go.
These men. That's why they. And then they
This is why these niggas get to.
see.
Oh,
This is the thing that pissed me off. Go ahead.
go ahead. Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Darrell.
Mom. I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
Darrell.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I know I need to
No,
collect
it's
my
okay.
thoughts. I need to collect my
Okay.
thoughts.
So this is the thing, right?
Mhm.
Um, $2,700. You could have went and got you a gaming computer. You already admitted that you had software on there that you can't use because he didn't even give you licensing.
No,
He gave you some.
before that, he gave me software before I even tried to buy the computer for him, and I got a laptop, but it didn't have enough space to put the actual whole Adobe suite on there, and that's how I ended up trying to get the computer with all of the stuff on there.
Do you game? You game on the computer?
Yeah, I do all kind of stuff. I was actually making shorts and stuff. I took most of them down because some of them
Wait,
had something to
wait,
do
wait, wait,
with
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. I asked you, like, I'm asking you particular questions.
Hmm.
Are you a gamer on a computer?
I play games, yes.
What kind of games? What kind of games? Like almost like an
Long as
Xbox type of games, or what kind of games?
no, cause I don't want to get too addicted to them. No.
Okay, so okay, it don't matter the reason. Gaming computers are for people who play like actual games where they need to speed, right? But just
Right.
because you're
Like
doing
my
videos and
son
shit like
plays Fortnite and stuff like that. So like
what?
that was part. I said my son plays Fortnite and stuff like that and Minecraft and all of that stuff. So that was
Mm,
part of my reasoning of needing it. Plus I want to be able to do live streaming and I don't want all that buffering and stuff not working. So that was my reason for getting it.
mhm. Does it work appropriately?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, he forgot to put the Bluetooth thing in there to where it automatically helps me connect. So he had to send me the actual, that thing that you plug into the drive. And then that program situation with all the ones saying that the license is invalid.
And so the license was invalid, and then what?
They
He
don't
sent you
want
what?
me. He
Huh?
didn't do that because we got into the big fight that we got into. So I'm basically asked out of the money that those programs were that I
No, you're
paid
not
for.
asked out. If you sent him money, if you gave him actual money, you tell him to get you what you paid for.
We've been fighting. We've been fighting. I haven't
Send
even
him an
talked to him
email
like
It
and
don't
say,
maybe
hey,
2 years.
matter.
it don't matter if you fight. Send an email, right? Uh,
Get your
make it just
shit,
about,
girl.
yeah, and say, hey, this is what you promised. This isn't in it, and send me the software. He could go to jail if he listen. He could go to jail making a computer and putting fake software in it. So he don't want to do that. So ask him for what you paid for. When
$2,700.
is girl, go look and see what you could get for $2,700. You could have got you a Mac. Microsoft computers, even the gaming ones, don't cost that much no more. And the thing that gamers need, they do need the memory, but memory is not that expensive no more. You go in and snap that in. Uh, but they
Also,
need
I have
what?
a mic and a camera too, so that's all I got.
Huh?
I said I also got a mic and a camera too.
Yeah, those things are cheap. But the gamers need the graphic card. See the things that make
Mhm.
from a different. computer and a gaming computer is going to be the graphic card and the CPU. The CPU that processes a little quicker than other things, but it's mostly that graphic card that has its own memory and things like that. So if you didn't get a high end graphic card, then he told you, and then he quoted, you must have just really liked him.
Yeah, I did like him, and I thought I was being
Oh,
And
sincere
that's why
too.
they're calling you Cash Pig though. And so, because not
girl.
because they calling you Cash Pig, because not only are you doing this, which is okay, right? It's your money, you making deals you want, but they're going around and talking about it to everybody, bragging about it to everybody. And so now
And that
people,
nigga running his mouth too. The
right.
fact that they know your business, he's talking.
Now, what about the pictures? Somebody said that you said he stole pictures. How could he steal? Like, how did
Well,
he
this
steal
is
pictures?
getting copyrighted, and he had my password at one point. So I don't know when he got them. All I know is when we got into that fight, and he started saying what he was saying, to where he actually would have
Wait, he
had
had your
something.
password to what?
He had my YouTube password.
Wait, what?
He
But
had my
even if,
YouTube
but
password.
so you have new pictures on your YouTube? What, like,
Give me
what?
my Google Photos. I mean, I don't know where he actually got the shit from because I never gave him nothing like that because we didn't talk to each other like that. We didn't like
He
be
must have
sexual
your
when we talked to
password.
each other.
Yeah,
Because
why
I
would you?
kept getting these copyright things, and he was supposed to have been trying to help me figure out how to get them off of the videos that I had on my channel.
And you
You
gave
had
him
what?
his password for that?
Wait,
For a
wait, wait,
short
wait, wait,
time, he
wait.
had it.
Wait a minute, wait.
My bad, Bob.
Why did you give him the password again? For what?
Because he was supposed to be helping me get the copyright off of these videos.
What you mean the copyright off the videos?
The videos that I had on my channel, I kept getting these emails telling me about copyrighted material. If I become part of the something program, that I
Hmm.
wouldn't be able to have something. And I didn't understand what was going on. So I was telling him, and then he told me to go. He kept not the way he was describing to go and check and how to remove it and stuff. I wasn't understanding what he was talking about. So then I just sent them what my email address was, which he already knew what it
Oh
was,
my God.
password, and he was supposed
Oh,
to have been fixing it.
he,
Wait, okay,
he
how old are you? Wait a
messy.
minute, I'm sorry. How old are you?
What difference does it make?
No, no. What you mean what difference does it make?
If I decide to trust somebody and not get burned, I understand that. It doesn't matter how old I am. We can all trust people at any point in life.
Yeah,
So
you
But
admitted
we're
that you didn't really know
online
him, right?
though. We're online. You don't. He didn't even. You don't even know his real name.
You
TMKC.
said that. That's right. You
You,
came up here and you said I don't really know his name. I don't know if anything he's telling me is true.
no,
And
but
then
I'm
you're
just
telling us,
saying that I made a mistake. At least I took accountability for it. I wasn't actually
no,
trying to
no, no,
blame
no,
him. I wasn't
no.
even trying
Listen,
to fight back.
no,
I just
it's not
lived the
even
fucking way.
about it. To me,
no.
can I real quick, Mom?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
To me, I'm not. It's not even about accountability. I'm not. I'm nobody to hold you accountable to anything. I'm just trying to understand, like, you're giving passwords and email addresses to a stranger online that you don't even know his name, like, all because you liked him.
No, we actually was being friends. I mean, I trusted that situation with them. I mean, it wasn't like my bank account and my card
Wait,
numbers and
wait,
stuff like that. It was stuff pertaining to YouTube,
wait,
what he was helping me with to begin with.
wait. Okay, because you did say some things, and people. We just want to make sure that nobody think that you're lying, right? You said that y'all
Mhm.
have been dealing with each other, and you made it seem like it was a while. And then you mad at some
Every
of the
time
girls
every
because you was
time I've
dealing
been,
with him. Then,
huh?
but all the time you give instances where he cussing you out, mistreating you as a woman, right? That's why I asked
Mhm.
how. Oh, but that was the wrong question. Maybe like you said, it don't. It could to Matt. Yeah,
What
you're right.
you mad
Age
at
don't
that
matter.
for? Because if this nigga is dogging you out the way he's dogging you out, why are you? What you mad at Reese and Rogue for?
I wasn't even mad at him until I saw Rogue on that video doing what the hell she was saying. She shouldn't have been doing that.
But no, he shouldn't have been. I
No, he
get
shouldn't have been either. But I'm
okay.
just saying, for her, me and her to ever be cool, why would
I ain't
you
gotta
sit
be.
and play
I'm
into
quite
that
sure she don't.
to
Yeah, I'm
that
quite
man?
sure she don't care if y'all gonna be cool.
I don't
Cause
give a fuck. 'Cause ever since the shit she was doing to me,
right.
she was
No,
sitting
I'm
up here
not saying
teasing
that
me
you
on
should be cool. I'm not.
Instagram, huh?
Yeah, this is no. I'm not telling you that you should or shouldn't be cool. You got, but you're old enough to make that decision yourself. But what we're saying is the issue is the man, because just like he do you what did you or doing you or whatever, they gonna get the same thing. Right, y'all, I watched as them women, like you said, Shanika was going at you. Like I didn't even know what was going on. So, but when the men got up there and they was trying to dog you, and there was some women they was hit on it. You see, and I was thinking, well, maybe they all going, they gonna all know. But then I start hearing through the grapevines that he's dating a few of you, and I didn't even know you was one of them.
A
That
few.
it's a group of women that they see him, and y'all because y'all if he pit y'all against each other, y'all never gonna come together and talk, and y'all ain't gonna never know what he's doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you
Keep that
mad?
energy on him. I don't
Yeah,
understand. I don't understand what the. Anyways, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and to each his own. So I mean, I don't even understand the attraction per se, but like he's doing this purposely. So now he got y'all bickering with one another, and he's just sitting back in the cut watching shit happen. I don't know. I don't like that shit. And then women don't direct their fucking energy to the common goddamn denominator of all this shit.
yeah.
This is ridiculous.
That's see, and that's what we're saying. We're not. I'm saying that they what he's doing over there. He has the women going at it. That's why, because see, I warned everybody when I found out because I'm in the Discord. I was, I don't go in there, but I was invited in there. I think I went in once. I didn't understand. I was like, nah. I already knew. I kept saying, nah, Discord is trouble, y'all. Y'all heard me say Discord is trouble. You could not have done something in Discord, but they could claim you did just because you're there, right? They could say you did it. And so the men or that man is keeping all of y'all fighting each other. Then he treat y'all like shit for a minute, and and he'll be
And
like,
then
"I'm a
come
man,
back
damn it."
around.
Yeah, he wants you to come back around. And then he gonna make sure you ain't gonna talk to Roll. He gonna make sure you ain't gonna talk to the other women that he deal with, so he could continue to talk to all y'all without y'all knowing. You know, um, and and then women participate, right? I've
Yeah.
seen when he attacking one woman, you might participate in that, and the
No,
reason being because
I never
no,
saw
I'm
him
not
as
saying no, I'm not saying you have. I'm not saying no, I'm not saying you have. I'm saying that's the play. The play is to have y'all against each other. So if he start talking about you, then other women gonna be like, yeah, they're gonna agree with him. Cause you know what I mean? Cause y'all already
I
at each
felt
other.
like Reesei was doing because just like I'm having this conversation with you, I tried to talk about it on Nida's channel. And Reesei, before I barely even got my mouth open, she's in the chat talking about I'm a liar, I'm crazy. And then that's how I got on her. That's how
Okay.
I started in with her because of what she was writing in the chat. Like y'all didn't see what she was writing in that chat, but she's basically
I'm looking
spreading
at
all the stuff that he supposedly told her. Like I got an 86-inch TV just to watch him on TV. Why the fuck would I do some dumbass shit like that? She's
That
gonna make
sound like a
fun
fucking lie that
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
said.
that sound
That
like
don't
it.
even sound like
no, Reese's the one who's saying the shit. She's going everywhere I go. She's
Wait
been
a
up here fucking with me and fucking with me. First,
wait a
the day
minute.
before, she wanted to know why we were beefing, like she didn't already know, because she been talking to him the whole time on the phone.
Reese, Reese, this woman is saying that you and Drip talk on the phone. Y'all,
say it
because
ain't so, Reese. Say it ain't so.
please, yeah, know this what I'm saying. Because
I,
I look, there's a
I
few of y'all. That nigga is, and if there's more women that I don't even know, then it's a whole group. But TMKC said that he said something about you would, you know, that you act like you hate men, black men, but if he call you, and she taking that to mean that he could call you. But I don't know. I thought some people was in relationships already, and these men will.
But I
Um,
thought shit. I thought that.
which she yeah. Hopefully y'all can settle this. Uh, bitches want to be whores and involve you just because you in the chat. Yeah, because just you do know, and maybe some people don't know. I thought most of us women do know. A woman could be, most of us we be in the chat, we be trolling a little bit. We might be laughing, we might be saying things, you know, and it's not meant to be serious. And we don't want the men to take them too serious. You know, uh, why we gotta always be taken so literal and serious? You know what I'm saying? But the okay, let's get back to the facts of the. Oh, she said she gonna come up when she get home. Okay, so so you giving him password to your YouTube,
It was like
and if your
months ago,
pass
it was like in May or something. I don't know
okay
how long he had it for, but I changed it at least by June. So he didn't have it anymore. It was like a
okay I
short,
got you,
maybe a week
but
or two.
right, but remember you said that's when he probably got your nudes. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Do you
how unless he had something on this computer. That's why I kept
Oh,
saying I don't know how he got them if I didn't willingly give them to him.
right?
wait a
Which
minute.
we
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. So, okay. So you did not, whether you did or didn't, it's your business, right?
Right.
But you're
By
saying,
but when he said it, I instantly got upset because he was able to describe something that I know that's in my drive that had nothing to do with him. And if you're describing what's in there, that means you had access or you went in there and got it because I did not give it to him.
so because he had the password to your email address and information, he saw what was in your drive,
He had
personal
to have
intimate
it. Because
photos.
how else did he know that it was there?
Okay.
And then he just been sitting on it for months until I decide I don't want to fuck with him no more. Now he's sending me threats, talking about don't forget what you told me, don't forget what you sent me. I don't give a fuck. You take that shit and shove it up your motherfucking ass. I don't care. I'm an adult. If I want to do something, I do it because I the fuck want to, not because somebody fucking infiltrated my shit and they're basically violating me.
No,
right,
no,
but but
I
but
agree with that. Listen, if
but
you a grown
but
woman,
but
sorry, go ahead, Mom.
but he didn't really infiltrate, right? Because you gave him the
Because I gave
password.
him access. But if you're going somewhere that you had no business going, that's on you. It's on me because I gave you some kind of access. But don't be trying to act like I'm over here trying to be thirsting after you and all this
Right,
kind of crazy shit, trying to force you to be with me. I'm trying to control your channel. That was my point. I wasn't doing that. I was doing everything you allowed me to do. I wasn't mad because you was sitting up here calling people little baby. That's just a fucking word. That don't mean nothing to me. He told me the shit was banter, but not when you're outright telling people you love them and you want to marry them. That's why we kept fighting in the first place. And I just got tired of the fighting and I didn't want nothing to do with it. And if I decide I want
right.
to fucking go, I have the right to go. I don't need somebody fucking bullying me and doing that punk ass shit to me. And that's
No,
what
you're
he was
right.
doing. And that's what he did.
And
No, you're
listen,
right.
you're right. You're right. Listen, we giving you questions, but we're not up here to beat up on you. Okay, I don't want you to think that. But
Well,
you
I
have a
know
right,
that I made a mistake, Mom. I know
huh?
what I
No,
did.
no, I know, but we're
I
not here
know
to
what
even.
I did was wrong, but I wasn't bothering him. I wasn't coming after
No,
him. I
you
was just letting him do whatever he
listen,
wanted to.
listen, sis, listen, sis. You didn't do anything wrong. Like, tell it. We not here to judge you. He's the one.
Right.
We
I don't
asking you
think
the question so you can understand that he was the problem.
I don't
I
think you did
understand that he
anything
was a
wrong at
problem.
all.
I feel like
Oh,
because other people chose to start putting their nose in it and fighting their battles when I tried to explain, I hadn't said nothing for 5 days. He was literally following me in everybody's chat, sitting up here, fucking with me and fucking with me and fucking with me. And I wasn't doing nothing. Then I
no.
had to block him. Then I seen him in Izzy's chat. He got all these men coming at me over there. We got into this big ass fight because I asked him, whatever issues we have, can we leave it somewhere else? Because Izzy don't like that shit on his channel. So he got Romello and them sending super chats being funny and shit. So I just start going the fuck off. So Izzy tells me and Drip to come up to his panel. He's gonna end the show. We go up there. He's basically telling Izzy that Izzy don't have the right to try to check him on how he's trying to do with me or whatever. So I start calling him bitch ass pussies. I couldn't think of nothing else to say because he's
Okay.
violating me worse than anybody online. And I didn't
Right.
deserve it. I was his biggest fucking supporter and I didn't have to get
Wait,
treated like that.
calm down,
No,
sis.
I don't think
I-
you did anything wrong.
And
You
then I
know,
told her
I
multiple times when we kept fighting, I'm
hold
fine with being just your
TMKC.
friend. I didn't need to fucking go through that no more. I
no,
was
we
being
know,
abused.
but we don't look.
We understand that.
Go
Calm
ahead, Tim.
down. Please calm down.
Yeah, we telling you to calm down because we
Now
we
I'm
don't
mad
want you to.
because people like Reesei who keep playing that I
No,
was her friend. She kept
stop.
me for this nigga fucking with me everywhere. I
No,
don't
You
have
you
to
gotta
been
stop
my friend.
blaming the
don't worry
women.
about Reese. Don't worry
No,
about.
because she
Hold,
must have been my friend. I knew that bitch longer than I knew Drip. The
but
fuck are you over here
we,
passing out all these rumors for him? You a mammy ass bitch up and I ever see you bitch because it's up. I don't give a fuck. You and Rose.
but do you
I don't
see
give
what this nigga done caused? Do you see the
I
chaos?
would have done them like that.
Look, TMKC, I need you to listen to me. This nigga is the cause of all this
I
shit.
know
He
he
has
is.
you
I
fighting.
know.
He has
But
you
I feel like
fighting
she
your
Wait,
friends,
should have been
girl.
tighter than that. You
you
shouldn't
got
have
to
been
He's
listen.
fighting your friends. Do
You
you
got.
not see this?
I don't
He
care.
he
When
has you
MJ
fighting
had
your
her problem, I didn't
friends.
tell MJ. I wasn't the one sitting there talking about her. When Flora had her problems, I gave both of them ladies grace. I got none.
Okay, listen. We not listen.
Man,
The we just need you to calm down, and you got to focus on the real issue, right?
the real
'Cause
issue is you can't trust a bitch or a bitch ass nigga. That's what the issue
okay,
is.
but yes, but the man is the one because you mad at her because you think that she wanted him. You because of something he
I don't give
said. It wasn't
a
even something she said,
fuck.
huh?
I don't even give a fuck at this point.
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
wanted
told
to
us that
answer y'all
earlier.
questions.
You listen, huh?
I just wanted to answer y'all questions because y'all had so many of them. I tried, but
No,
I'm
you're
really
doing
upset
well.
because
Listen, you you think we are not attacking you. We're trying to get you to calm down. So because you deserve to get your voice out there, right? Because you say a lot of people are saying all kinds of things. Nobody know what to believe, and it's good to voice yourself. But you the one who said you had an issue. Your issue with Reese, you said the first thing because she knew that you was dealing with him, and then apparently she talking to him on the phone. Did you ever ask her? Was she talking to him on the phone?
fucking
Cause she,
lying ass, raggedy ass bitch.
cause
Did,
no, wait.
did you
First
ask
of all,
her or
She's
did you
weird. Like
oh
she
assume?
can't
my,
even answer the question. That's weird as fuck.
Did
Like
you
I'm not
ask
gonna
her or did
lie.
you assume?
No, because listen,
We
Drip
wrote
said on a
a
stream that
9 hour
I
stream
talked to
about
him.
me.
Okay,
No,
Drip
you
said
made
that
a
I
nine
talked to.
hour stream about me and you wrote that shit in that fucking chat, bitch. I saw that shit.
What?
what?
You didn't know that I saw you wrote that shit, bitch.
What did I write in the chat? Can y'all hear?
Yeah, we can't hear her.
Did you? Hello?
We can't hear you, TMKC.
We don't think she's talking. She's not saying anything.
Oh,
Okay, so
but yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Nobody did no 9 hour stream. Nope. Like for one, TMKC, like I wrote it in the chat. TMKC already like crossed me months and months ago, but I never like had a problem with her. I didn't
Fucking
come in group chat,
life.
cussing her out.
You need to change your fucking usage on your
wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
medication.
wait, wait. Y'all gotta,
I'm
you gotta
sick
let
of you, hoes.
you gotta let her talk.
We see
That's what.
bullying me for
See, look, this is all about
no,
a man. You already told us. Look, you calm down
Say
and let her
what?
no,
talk. And
And goddamn.
we can't hear you because
before
you yelling. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Reese. What? Go ahead, Reese.
Talk to this dumb girl. She overtalks me. She does all kind of fuck shit. So I don't give a fuck. It ain't no rules no more.
What you
There was
mean there ain't
never
no
no
rules?
rules with
Wait a minute.
TMKC.
What you mean? What you mean there's no rules no more? What you mean?
So
We
that
all
means like she can lie and say anything she wants because, there's no rules. But there never was no rules with her because nobody did anything to her. Like I told y'all, she was going around telling Taz and Nyla like personal private conversations we was having behind the scenes. I don't know why. Hey, really, I don't know why. So whatever that happened, we confronted her. I confronted her about it. I definitely did call her a bitch, but it was because she was ignoring me and not responding. Like she wasn't saying nothing. So then after that, I just let it go. Like whatever. I seen her in Drift's chat because I just like came to Drift's channel. I didn't know him. And she had been talking about him before, but I didn't know who he was. So whatever. So when I seen her in there, I just acted cordial with her because I have history with her. Like I'm not gonna argue with her in some random nigga's chat. So, fast forward to now, I just enter Nidus's chat and ask what's going on. And she's just gets on the panel, starts talking about me. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I really don't. Like, uh I guess like she did mention she was like on the panel, she was like, and Reese probably talks to Drip every day on the phone. No, I've never talked to him on the phone one time, not once. But I don't think I really have to explain that because like I don't, because she knows me. The thing is, I don't talk to YouTube niggas anyway. Like I have a man, I have a life, but you're my friend. I wouldn't want to talk to a nigga that you're trying to talk to, even after you did that weird shit. But you know what? Drip is weird and whack, and he's a liar. So I'm not gonna fuck with him anyway. I don't. I just want to know why she wanted to involve me in this. Like when she got on Tiff's panel, she admitted that she lied, and that's really all I want to like let everybody know, that she just be lying. Like nothing she's saying is true, and you can't believe anything she says. Everything that
yeah,
I said is what happened.
I
yeah, she
just my
ran
my
good.
thing is why isn't the energy directed towards this nigga who is the common denominator of all this shit? Because if he could just freely lie like that, like ain't no telling what else he's lied about. That's the thing. Niggas say anything
Mm-hmm.
to
Well, they're
piss
both
you
liars.
off.
They're both liars. But like I did think like because I didn't I mean I know Drippy lying on the show, but I didn't know he's like a big fat liar like that. Because he had exposed some of the stuff that TMKC was doing and saying, but he didn't show any receipts. And I feel like it's because obviously they must have been talking. Like, I mean, I don't, I guess they was talking or whatever. But yeah, like a lot of stuff that she's saying is made up. I don't know what happened with Rogue or whatever, but a lot of this shit is just made up. And I don't know. She thought she was in a relationship with him. I don't know why. You never met the man. Like,
Right. I'm not understanding these women who don't who not have never met
Sorry, I don't
they,
understand this.
they never met these men, and then these men control them, and they control
Ooh.
them so much that they end up fighting with women. And so can I tell y'all what I think going on with T? Because I listened to everything she said, right? And it
Go
seemed
ahead,
like,
bro.
remember, she claimed that Reese was stalking her. She claimed that everywhere she go, he was stalking her. And so just because we all in the same space, you know, that don't mean somebody called for you. Like we all know each other. We know 90s, we know Drip, we know Ashton, we know, on and on. People know me, we know Tip for Tat. Like we could go on and on and on. Taz. And just because we all end up there don't mean nobody's stalking nobody. So it sounds like she thinks that everybody's stalking her. Now people talking about her because,
Cause
like
of
you said,
that
she
nigga.
lied. Huh?
Cause
Yeah.
of that
It,
nigga.
yeah, it's him, and she won't listen to us when we saying it's his fault and leave the women out of it, right? Whether she like you, fuss with you, but she told us, Reese, I'm not sure if you was here. She said that she she told you that, that you told her that if you like him, go for it or whatever, whatever, right? And then she
Mm-hmm.
said that then after that, he was on the panel one day and he said, you was in the chat and he said, Reese act like she hates black men, but if I call her right now, she would be trying to get all on me. And she said,
What?
because you didn't respond, that means she thinks that y'all get on the phone. And I was like,
I
God,
never even heard that. So I wish somebody would like, play that clip for me because like I didn't hear that. And obviously, I be in the chat, so I don't hear everything. Like I walk away. I don't
Right.
know if he did say that, but that's weird as fuck. I don't talk to Drip on the phone, and fuck no, I don't like Drip. If you even when I was in his chat, I'm arguing with him every day because he's dusty as fuck. He's
Right.
degenerate. So like, no, he is not my type at all in any capacity, not physically, not mentally. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong
That's
with
why
her.
I
But
said, why didn't she just ask? Like, instead of just assume. Like, she just, instead of saying, hey, are y'all talking? She just went to the conclusion. Like, oh, yeah,
Right.
they
Out of what he
talking.
said.
well, I
And what
should
he
say this
He
because she did
said.
ask me one time in a Discord message if I like Drip, and I didn't even I swear to God I must have ignored it or didn't see it at the time because I had wrote her back. I was like, can we talk later? Because she had been writing me like paragraphs of other stuff, so I didn't see it. I had just like kind of ignored all the other stuff she was saying, but I read it like last week, and she had asked me if I like Drip, and I didn't respond to it, and I said, can we talk later? Because I went back in the chat. So I don't know if that also like me not responding to her asking me that, maybe she took that as a thing too, but I didn't see it. And I'm telling you now, like I didn't see that you wrote me that. And I mean, I would think like you should know me. Like you should know that I don't like no nigga on YouTube. And you should know even by the way I'm responding to the conversations on Drip's channel that I don't like him. So I don't get that. Like that's why it's like she's
I
like a
think
little
her
bit
feelings
crazy.
are hurt. I think her feelings are hurt. And,
I
now
feel
that
like
that
fuck
ain't
her
her
feelings at this
feeling.
point. Yeah, because
But
like you're doing all this nut shit. Like that's fine, but what is the reason you're doing this? That's like some Darrell shit. You're not a good person. Like you're evil because you're making up lies and for no reason. Like you talking about me and Moo Moo, and then you get on the panel and say, "Well, I just said that.
Moo
I just
Moo.
repeated." Yes,
yeah,
and she said this multiple times because Darrell said it, and it's just random shit, like random lies. And then she gets on Tiff's panel and said, "Well, I just said that because I was repeating what Darrell said because I was mad at Reesei." Like, bitch, you're pathetic. I cannot feel bad for you at all. Like, I'm not like a fucked up person, but her tears don't move me
These
at all.
these women are too old for this shit. Like, seriously. Like, I don't. I just.
that's why I asked her what age, but I knew it may have seen
I
me
just
when
don't
I asked her.
understand it. Like you ain't even getting no dick yet. Like, and you are
Why
just.
would you want it? Dirk probably don't have no dick. He's big as fuck.
He got some pussy, I told you.
Come
But
on,
the
bro. Like
thing
you doing a lot.
is that usually, if you done got some dick out of something, it would, not saying it would be justified
It
you
wouldn't
acting the
because
way you acting, but it would make sense, right?
a little
It would
bit,
make
yeah.
sense. You
It would
giving
make a little bit of sense.
passwords
Mhm.
to
Right.
emails, and well, I just don't understand it.
But
I
if y'all
just don't
see this
understand.
though, she has like four different niggas online that she had instances with nudes and different type of things. So what I think happened is she sent him the nudes and now she's just trying to get ahead of it because she think he might because he has a shitty character. She thinks he might expose him because he did send him to Shanika. So she's trying to like make it seem
That's
like he
a
stole him.
whole
But
ass nigga.
yeah, that is some whole shit. But it's weird though. I
It's a,
don't think that he would steal some news. Like, I mean, he like a nigga would maybe steal some bank account information or social security number or something like that. Like, I don't know why anybody would steal a nude, especially if you like him and you can just send it to him. Like, so that doesn't really make sense. I think we should just X that out because that's like stupid.
If she sent the news, so fucking what? She grown at the end of the day. If
Yeah.
she liked him for whatever the reason may be, she grown. Let her, if she wanted, if she
Hmm.
sent him news, it is who it is what
Right.
it
That's her
is.
business. Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
her
because honestly,
business.
he didn't even tell it. Like she's the one that told people. So like nobody even would have known about the news. I mean, honestly, it is stupid to do because it's 2025. You sending YouTubers news, messy ass YouTube niggas that all you gotta do is fall out with them and they'll want to expose it. That's stupid. And
yeah,
it's
that's
like this
crazy.
is like the fourth nigga that you've done this with online, let alone in person. Like you sending a nigga nudes in person and he shows his friends or whatever. You sending people that have YouTube channels nudes. So I feel like you're doing something's wrong. Like maybe you want them to be exposed or I don't know. Because come on now, we've been around these spaces enough to see people's nudes and everything else getting exposed. She been here. She knows
Yes.
better.
She said she didn't send him. She said that she gave his password, and then she. I'm wondering, like, you got
It was on her
news in your.
drive.
She lying.
Huh?
You looking up computers, mom?
She said it was on
Yeah,
her drive.
she
Saw
said she
that.
gave him $2,700 for a gaming computer. Girl, she can $2,700 could have got
Well,
her a nice Mac.
yeah. I mean, but honestly, I think a Windows is better because it does have like more storage and stuff, and it's better for gaming. So I don't know like what kind of computer she got. I think you can get a decent computer for that price. Non-Mac, because like Mac just is like kind of like the name, but
No,
I mean, my
no,
thing is
Mac not
like
the name. Mac is the name, but it's the
it is
OS
it is
that
a powerful
make
computer.
yeah, it's the power. So, but what I'm saying though, a gaming computer don't cost $2,700. That's almost $3,000. That in today's society, they
They
don't cost
vary.
nowhere near that.
It can vary though. Like if you get like more expensive like processors and stuff, it can cost that much. You can get one for $5,000, but I
Well, I
don't know
mean,
what they was
well, if
doing.
you get one for $5,000, then you just got a whole lot of shit you don't need. Right? But then she said they had some software on the computer that she can't even use because it wasn't legit. If you spend that, every software that's on that computer gonna be a full copy that you could use,
Right.
not something that expires because it was just a sample.
He said he gave her the lifetime thing of Canva, but at this point, I don't. You see, we were
How he
on his
gonna give her
business
the
transaction.
lifetime thing of Canva? We can't. He,
He said that he's a Canva professor, I guess. So he works for Canva, and this is what he said. I don't know. He said that, and
that
that's how
nigga,
he was able to give
that nigga
her
is
a clue.
lying, girl.
Yeah.
He can't. How you gonna get a lifetime thing of Canva? Even me working through who I worked for and what I did, they didn't give me lifetime free shit like lifetime. You know what I mean? Eventually they're gonna do updates, the password, all kinds of shit gonna change.
Mm-hmm. TMKC, come back up.
No, she
So
gotta
But
go.
yeah,
$2,700, she could have went and really got her. I'm not saying they don't call it that, but I asked her what made him good at this game of computer. You know, I'm quite sure. Like if she came up here and she was willing to talk and she tell me what's on that computer, we're gonna see if he built it or did he buy it for one price, added some cost to it, and sold it to her for almost double.
I I don't know. It's just this is depressing. Fuck. Cause you know,
Lord
uh,
have mercy.
I
And Canva,
I don't know what to
Canva,
say. I really don't
why
know.
Canva? Why not Photoshop or you know what I mean? Like Canva. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, but anyway,
Crazy.
she could come back up, but I agree. Like she ran for no reason. Like Reese
yeah,
was up here last night. She could have came up last night. Y'all would have been able to talk. Reese said you didn't want to talk to her, but you came up to talk to her, and then she
right.
ran
Well, she started
because
calling me a bitch and saying all this. She started
and she said
lying
it's up,
again. So
but she didn't say it's up for with him though.
That's
You know,
my
right. But
thing.
she didn't.
That's the shit that pisses me the fuck off though. Cause it's just so like,
And
let
that's
some
what pisses
dick
me off
get
too, because
involved.
she did something to me. I never did anything to TMKC ever. And I still let this bitch rock, let her sit in spaces and never said nothing to her, didn't cuss her fat ass out or anything. And that's what I'm saying. Like, why don't you just leave me alone? Like, I didn't do
Why you
anything
gotta
to you,
call her
bitch.
fat?
You don't want it to be up with me.
Why why you gotta call her fat? Reese?
I'm gonna mute up because I'm coughing. Y'all tripping.
Let, let's
Kim
have
said,
a
"Why you?"
well, you got I think you guys should have a conversation with one another as as ladies, right? Like don't let no man get involved, regulate shit like this. This is common. This is how
Hmm.
most women.
Before the man, because she is back up here.
Okay.
TMKC, did you
You gotta go to
accuse
the
Reese of being with another married man? You know, did you accuse
yeah,
her that?
after she kept saying shit. So I just said something to make her mad. But I mean, shit, it's a rumor
Okay.
that was going around. And since she wanna spread rumors, why I can't? I don't have
What rumor did I spread? Or what rumor did I spread? And that's
any.
not a rumor. That's something that Darrell said. So no. But what rumor did I spread about you?
Huh? Didn't
What
you just
rumor did
hear
I
me
spread?
fucking say the shit, girl? Are you
No, I
fucking
didn't.
dumb?
I'm asking you. I didn't hear you.
You don't remember the dumbass shit that you've been writing in all these chats every fucking where you go, girl.
Do I have to ask you again? Can you just
Bitch, I
tell
don't
me?
give a fuck. Remember what the
Mom,
fuck
did
you
you
said.
hear what she said?
Remember what the
She,
fuck you said, you
okay,
dumb
wait.
But
bitch.
she wanted me to
Listen,
crash out
Reese
on the
is
panel, and
asking
I'm
you
not doing that.
nicely. If you're gonna have the
For
conversation,
real,
you
like
got to call her names. It sounds like you're trying to run her. So
No,
Question.
she been trying to run me for months, actually a year.
months.
Because when she kept accusing me of shit, like sitting up here telling Nyla some shit that I wasn't even a part of, and then y'all said on that video, you didn't even know if it was me.
I
You just
didn't tell
assumed
Nyla
it was
anything
me.
because I didn't talk to
Like,
Nyla. See, like this is the
yeah.
dumb shit she
So
be doing. Like I didn't talk to Nyla. But what is she? I
when
didn't tell
Nyla was
Nyla
on the
nothing.
panel, when I saw you in Bomb's chat when she was on the panel and you was like, "You're not gonna say anything," I was like, "What are you talking about?" You didn't want to tell me what you was talking about then. I had no clue of what you were
I
saying.
told you to come to the Discord.
For 2 days, Reese, you was
I
in the
told you to come
fucking
to the
Discord
Discord.
talking
I told you
shit.
to come.
You was talking shit, sitting up here tagging my name and stuff. I didn't
Okay.
have any notifications on. I didn't even know you was in there doing it because I hadn't been in there for months. Then I seen Tiff live like 2 days later. She told me to go in the Discord. So I was like, okay. So I go in there. You're in there calling me all kind of bitches and stuff. If you already assumed that I fucking did something, why do I have to give you an explanation when you're already cussing me the fuck out without me even getting to defend myself? So that's the reason why I never said nothing to Queen, because you guys already came up with your conclusion. Why did I
Okay.
need to even defend that? So I left the group because I already knew the problem was you. Because when I decided I wasn't going in there no more, it was in June when I wasn't going in there no more. Because I was already upset because Taz and Nyla kept losing their channels and shit. Because one, because of people like you who kept going around reporting and shit. And how I know you did it is because I was in the actual chat of Nyla's channel when Taz gave Nyla a channel after she lost her channels. You was under a troll account sitting up there telling Nyla, if you lose your channel, you don't have the right to have a channel. That's what you had said to her. And I said to
So,
you, because I was a mod, I asked you
so
to leave
what?
her channels alone. I said, because I like
And
her channel.
I don't
Soon,
care though, TMKC. That doesn't mean anything.
you
This
was
is
in the
YouTube.
Discord
That has nothing
laughing
to
at
do with
me.
why you went around telling our
No,
private
no, no.
conversations. Like I didn't do it. You mute her,
Discord
Mom, because
laughing at
she
me.
got to talk, and I would
You,
like to respond.
I'm still
Okay, yeah.
talking though. I'm still talking. So stop trying to mute
No,
me. Let
you
me
need to be
finish what
quiet.
the fuck I'm saying.
Nobody
So
muted you.
you
What
No.
you
was
talking
in
about?
the Discord. You was in the Discord laughing at me, asking me why would I actually beg the troll to not report Nyla's channel. And I said, I knew it was you. I knew it was you.
So what? I don't care about
Okay,
that,
so
TMKC. I don't have to deny that. I don't care. I was not fucking with I wasn't fucking with Taz and
I
Nyla.
wasn't fucking
So
with y'all
what?
no
That's
more
not
because
why
you
we
was
had a
fucked up shit.
Okay,
okay.
wait a
And I
minute.
don't,
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Wait a minute.
reply to this.
Okay, wait a
Can you
minute.
mute her?
Yeah, I'm about to mute everybody. Listen, because I'm not sure what's going on right now. It sounds like TMKC, like like you ready to just rat on everybody, right?
I
Because
don't give a fuck.
that's what they said you did. Cause so if you know something because you in the group, why would you go and rat about it to somebody else? If you in the
Right,
group,
right.
you
And
just
that's
did
the
it just
thing.
now. You trying to rat this shit out? Something we
Do
don't argue.
say I didn't do it because I wasn't there. Why keep trying to pin it on me when I wasn't
Girl,
there?
you know
Why
you did it. You doing it right now. What the fuck is you
Right.
talking about?
And that's what she kept
And you
doing.
said you didn't do it because you said, well, I don't like that she did that because I like Taz and Nyla. But you
Right.
kind of just said that you are the one who did it. You just told us you did it.
Literally, like that's what I'm saying. She can't even keep up with her life. And and this is the thing, Bomb. I didn't do nobody did anything to her when she went and told Nyla and Taz that. Can you please mute her, Bomb? I just want to say like what I want to say.
Okay. Mm.
And
Um,
like and I don't want to go. Like nobody did anything to her. Whether we had problems with Taz and Nyla, like that doesn't have anything to do with you. You can either sit with us and talk while we're talking shit about them, or you don't have to. But you don't have the right to fucking go tell our conversations. So when I approached you
like
and
I
you was
said,
ignoring me, I
like
started
I
calling
said,
you a bitch. Yeah, because you was going around in chats and ignore, like, just acting like you didn't do that when you know you did. And it was annoying me. Yes, I did call you a bitch, but I wanted you to respond in the Discord. Like, that was my problem. You're not responding. So I'm like, all right, bitch, fuck you. You can leave. That's what I said. After I had wrote all the things that I said and you didn't respond, I said, all right, bitch, you can leave. Fuck it. So you had already made up your mind, like you said anyway, before all that happened, that you didn't want to fuck with us because you had a problem with what was happening with Nyla and Taz. And listen, me reporting their channel is not going to get their channel struck. Obviously, they have problems with people. Like, you have to, like, really use your head here. Like, and even if that's not a reason for you to betray your girlfriends, because that didn't even happen beforehand. Like, I feel like she was just trying to kick it with Nyla and Taz, so she wanted to tell them something that we was saying, and then, like, justify it. But again, like, y'all can see, like, none of that has any no, there's no justification for anything that she was doing to me. Her lying about me and Moo, her telling our conversations. Yes, I did call you a bitch behind closed doors, and you could have called me a bitch back like you did, and we could have talked about it like I wanted us to. But no, I mean, you're just a 40-something-year-old fucking child. Like, I don't get it.
Okay. Tim, KT, if you want to say something, you got to unmute yourself. But listen, you just told on yourself when, like, and I don't, like, there's no reason to lie. Like, she's not lying, right?
But
But
what would
I
I
didn't even,
do if
huh?
I actually did it? I don't have a problem to admitting to it. But if I never heard it, like I told her when she had started telling me in the Discord, when she came over to Drip Channel, when she told me what their actual beef with me was, I never even knew they said some shit like that, Bomb. I had nothing to do with that conversation. I don't know why they keep putting me in it, but I was not there. Not
You was
even
not where?
in the
You was not,
Discord when they were talking, whatever they were saying. Because she had to tell me what it is that she was accusing me of. And when she told me, I was instantly upset because you guys have been basically having animosity towards me on something I didn't even know that you said or did. And I even
but when,
told her that day.
but they saying they was calling you, trying to get you to the Discord, and you
But if
wasn't going. And you admitted, you said
the
that too.
if the notifications ain't
Right.
on, how would I know somebody's talking about me if I don't even go in there? How would I know?
Listen, if what
Because
she
you didn't ask.
right, you not
You
listening, and that's why you're confused. She said when you asked her something, she said go to the Discord because she didn't want to out it right there wherever y'all were. And then you admitted you wouldn't go to the Discord. You then can't complain that you didn't know what the issue was when they was trying to tell you the issue. But they were
When
trying to
she
keep it private.
Mom, when she was cussing me out when I got in there after Tiff is the one who told me to go in there, I did not know what she was actually mad that she was accusing me of saying. I didn't know. This was like in November. I had
Right.
no clue of what they were accusing me of. All I saw what Reese
So we just
was saying was TMKC or Tamika, were you telling Nyla our personal conversations? The answer is no, because I didn't even know.
okay.
I didn't even know
Okay.
what she was talking about. But because I felt like I was being attacked because she was calling me all kind of bitches is the reason why I left. I never
See, this
even
is
got to the
frustrating,
bottom.
Mom.
Listen,
See,
I
that's
I
never got
know.
to
frustrating
Yeah.
the bottom
because she
of
did
what she
tell,
was
and she
mad
just
about.
told us she just told you that, and then she told us that too
Mm.
because she told us that she was mad because she felt like there was a clique within the clique. That's
And it
her initial reason why she
was
said she told Nyla and them. So she said that
no,
she told
I
them because
never
she was
told
mad
you
about the
I
way we
told
were
Nyla
acting.
nothing. I never told you I told Nyla nothing. See, that's why you
You just
keep
told
seeing
us. You in your in a different way. What I was saying, I told Nana. You said the reason I told them because you like their channel, and you said you knew it was her who was
I
reported.
told listen, I don't know where you're getting this
did
from.
she
You might
just
have
say,
to
That's
Mom,
Google
crazy.
that
it because I
because she
never
could
said
spread
I
rumors,
told Nyla what I
so
was
could
talking
she?
about. I said if I knew you were saying some shit like that now because of how I got treated,
No.
I probably would have. But I never if I
What?
didn't even know you were
I
saying
mean,
it,
it
how could
doesn't
I
even
tell
matter.
somebody
Like, I
to say
forgave you for it too. That's why I don't even understand why
it?
you doing all this. Like,
Mom,
but like that's why I can't fuck with you because you keep on with these lies.
I've
Like,
been in
that's
fucking with
bullshit
you.
to me.
So
That's weird.
okay, next.
I
Uh,
could have
but
sworn, I could have sworn you just said that because she spreaded rumors, you did. So what? Like,
The only thing that I said that wasn't true and I admitted to it was when she was attacking me in Nida's channel. I said, you need to be worrying about that dick, this dick that you was sucking with Mumu. And I apologized to Mumu and I admitted to Queen Cascade when she
Apologize to
confronted
Mumu.
me
Like
about
that's why
it.
I don't fuck with this
Fuck
stupid fat
you. I
bitch.
don't
Because you
apologize.
saying dumbass shit
You
and then you're
messing with
apologizing to
the
Mumu like the
fucking
fat stupid bitch that you
the
are.
shit that I didn't
Bitch,
even
you saying
fucking do.
random shit and nothing you're
Man,
saying
fuck
is true.
you.
Nobody
Fuck
attacks you, bitch.
you and
You went up
all
there
that
saying
dark
my
shit
name
that
on Nida's
pertains to you.
channel. That's why you got
Okay.
cussed out.
Why did
Nobody
you?
just randomly
I'm
came
not.
at you.
Yeah, I'm
why
not
she
saying that you shouldn't apologize to Mumu, but you notice that you okay with the men, and you
Right.
still want to attack the
Mumu
women.
didn't
So
have
did you?
nothing to do.
right?
That's
He
why I
didn't
don't
have
fuck with this
nothing to
mammy ass
do with
bitch at
anything
all.
that I had wrong going on
But
with
you
I'm a
Reese.
whole
lied on
woman. Like
him
Nothing.
I
and
actually love
her. You
women and
lied
I
on
care
both
about
of
women.
them.
I don't stab bitches in the back for no
Yes,
niggas
you do.
online.
Yes, you
Like
do.
that's why I
Just
can't
the
fuck with
fact
this
that y'all
weirdo
sat
bitch.
there and congregated against me and didn't tell me what your actual issue was until several
I,
months
I I
later.
told you
You
what my issue was, and
told
you just
me
told us that.
what
So
was
stop.
wrong with
I
you.
told you
You should have
exactly what
told me
my
what
issue
you
was.
was mad
I
about
told
instead
you
of
that
just
you told
talking me
Nyla
the
our
fuck up.
conversation, and you know you did that, but that's why you was running. But it don't matter because
I
that's
didn't
old
run
shit.
away.
And then
I
you
didn't run
still
away.
bringing
I
my
ain't run
name up
away
because you're
from
dick
nothing.
dizzy over fucking dusty ass drip, who's sitting here lying about
I
Cash
ain't
App.
fucking,
Like you need to
I ain't
stop because
fucking,
it's
I don't know what you're
embarrassing,
talking about.
and everybody sees it. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything to you.
Yes, you did. You kept a whole bunch of bullshit going in the back chat
Yeah.
with
Oh
Wait a
well, if
Reese
I
minute.
kept some shit
But
that
why
you
you got
started
that
going,
big
that's
chat,
on
bro?
you. If I
accusing
kept
me of
something
doing it.
going that you
Don't
started, that's on
make
you.
that.
I did not. No, I never said I said whatever the fuck that this girl was accusing me
He
about.
said it like 4 times, and like
Girl, you
he said it
said
like
it,
three
I
times
girl.
on this stream.
accused of it, and
God.
I know the
Hello.
fuck it did it. If I knew that you would say
I
some
have
shit
15
like
cents.
that about Taz driving his
Oh,
baby mama
20
around
easy?
in your truck,
Oh, okay.
fuck yeah, that make me want to go. And
Mm.
I'll go tell Taz it. And I said, after Reese finally told me months after why they had been mad at me since last year, I went and asked Taz, did he fucking do it? Yeah, that's
See,
why.
it
Why?
lies again. I haven't
Why
been
did
mad
you
at her
go
since last
to
year.
that
I
though?
told y'all when I seen TMKC, I talked to her. I was nice to her. I have not been mad at her. I said it to her, right? She didn't respond for them 2, 3 days. And then I did call her a bitch because I was mad that she wasn't responding. And then when like we hadn't talked for months, I seen her in Drip's channel and we was talking again. We was cool. She DM'd me and said, "Are we really cool?" And I said, "I don't have a problem with you no more, TMKC. I was mad that you went and told Nyla our conversation,
And
but
then you told me
whatever, X,
that
Y,
was
and Z." Thank you.
knowledge of
Did
what
that
y'all were
happen,
doing. That was
Okay.
TMKC?
I had knowledge. I did not have knowledge prior to that of what you guys were
When did that
accusing me of.
happen, though? You're not,
Did that happen?
I never did it. I wasn't even part of the
If
girl.
you
conversation.
say no. Okay, thank you.
I don't
Did
know
it?
why you're accusing me of that. I wasn't even there.
Okay, listen. Listen. She said she forgave you. Did it happen that y'all ended up when she said we cool though? I didn't like that you did it,
Mm,
but we cool now.
Yeah, I
No,
got a screenshot of that, so she can lie if she
reasons
want.
why she was mad at me. She told me that she felt like I wasn't
Hello?
supporting Tiff. Can you hear me?
Hello?
No,
Can you hear me?
barely.
Hear the question that she just asked you?
I'm trying to answer it, but y'all was saying hello like you couldn't hear me.
Uh, okay.
No, there was no point to where she actually said she was cool, but we kept talking that day when she told me one, what she was mad about. Two,
Yes, I did. I said I don't have a problem with you. I have the screenshot, TMKC.
but that's not saying that we're cool. Just because you say you don't have a problem
Oh
with me
my
doesn't mean
God!
we're cool.
Wait a minute. Okay, listen. I'm this game.
Then
So she said, okay, we good. Even if y'all cool or not, right? Y'all good. Then why?
I'm being
What's
cool with
going
you.
on now? What happened after that? To be where
But I
we
was
at
being
now.
cool with her. So why do I have to say yes, TMKC? We are cool. I said I don't have a problem with you, TMKC. I didn't like what you did, whatever. I said a few things. And what did I do? I was cool with you, right? I spoke to you. Hey, TMKC. I responded to you when you was talking. Like, so I don't understand why you are saying that. Like, I never treated you like anything. I never did anything to you. Okay, I called you a bitch. I did, but I considered you my friend and I was mad at you and I figured we would be able to have the conversation.
Is everybody
So
silent?
basically, after we had our conversation in Discord, I wasn't beefing with you. I was chilling. I was minding my own business. I wasn't involving you in any of the things that I was doing behind the scenes with Drip. I wasn't starting shit. I wasn't doing nothing. We be on that
Why
on
would
his
you?
channel. Let me finish. When we was on his channel one day after he had this smoke show, um, pretty much Darrell was attacking y'all. I kept trying to defend y'all, timing him out when I shouldn't have been doing it. I was trying to make it stop. Ever since that show, you actually started just playing on ignoring me. I mean, playing on ignoring me. You wasn't talking to me, and I had to actually address you. Like one day, I was like, "You ain't even speaking to me. What did I actually do to you?" I've already told you what you guys were accusing me of. I had no dealings with that. I had nothing to do with it because I was not there. I have no reason to lie about it, and I'm not a liar.
So,
why are we
okay.
going back in the circle?
Well,
Why can't
I
we
could
go
say this.
forward?
What is the
I know that
reason
really
to
is
take
that
all
doesn't
of
make
these
sense,
things
but
that
I
you
did
told
ignore
me?
her because she started being a mammy and victim blaming when we were talking about abusive situations in the chat. And I didn't even ignore her like that. I said to MKC, why are you like questioning that? Like, why are you asking that question? And we had a little back and forth, and then I really did stop talking to her after that because I didn't like the way she was acting. Like, and so what? I don't have to talk to you. I didn't do anything to you.
And I didn't do anything to you, not even
Yes,
at the
you
end of the day,
did. You
until
did.
you
So
started
because she
saying
ignored you, it was up from there because she
no, it
decided that
wasn't.
she stepped.
I didn't have any animosity towards Reese. I didn't even
Uh,
have none up until that day when when I was on Nightish channel. I was actually mad about
So why
Nightish
did you
when
mention my
Until,
name
let
then?
but
me
you, but
finish,
that's
let
not
me
true.
So why did you
See,
mention my name?
listen, let me finish. I said I was mad when I got on that panel. I was mad because Nightish was basically playing along with what Drip was saying or whatever he was doing because they were calling me that pay pig shit, and Nightish had something to do with it because it was a song that belonged to Nightish.
yes,
Nightish
and then
actually explained to me
wait a minute,
that it had nothing to do with me. He told me
right?
that song had nothing to do with me, that it was stuff that he had said in Drip's channel because Shanika had wanted basically money
Okay, I'm
for a Drip
listen.
release.
All this rambling is driving me fucking
But
insane.
I'm
Listen,
just trying to
wait,
tell
no,
you
I know,
why
but
I
I need you
started
to shut the
being
fuck up. I
aggressive.
don't know what's going on right now, okay? Because you're not doing a lot of listening. So I'm gonna repeat what I heard you say, and I just need you to clarify.
Mhm.
So you was over there by 90s, and they was calling you Cash Pig. And when you saw Reese, instead of snapping off on 90s and them, you snapped off on Reese. I just want to be clear. Is
Mm-hmm.
that what you said?
No, I said I
Go
was
ahead.
trying to explain what was going on. And when I was trying to explain it, Reese started writing in the chat that I'm a liar. She put herself into what I was talking about.
No, I
And
didn't. I didn't
That's
say
not
anything
what.
about
That's
you.
literally okay. Uh,
Girl, no. Why would I say
uh,
that? Come on now.
you
I did
was
not. I
typing
just
in the
came in the
chat,
chat, literally. Like
TMKC is
I
nothing
said
but a
good
liar.
morning, like
I
I
didn't
always
even
do.
have Reese's name in my mouth. I was not even
I
talking about
gotta
her.
redirect y'all
It's on a
energy
video, y'all.
towards.
You
Remember
got
she
the
crashed
co-host,
out?
Taylor.
Yeah, y'all. You gotta redirect your energy towards the person that caused all of this confusion and fucking chaos because you popping out. Like even if Reese, like her not wanting to fuck with you, if that was the case, that's well within her fucking right. If she
And
decided
same
that.
with mine. And same with it in mine too.
Right.
And when I was describing what was going on between me and Drip, Reese inserted herself because Reese was not addressed. I didn't even say nothing to Reese when I
Oh
started
my God.
talking. When
Y'all
I
know
was
this
No,
is on
saying
video,
the
right?
chat,
Not
Reese was
Video.
typing. Reese was typing, "Don't listen to TMKC. She is a liar." And
Yes,
that's
because you
how
mentioned my
I started.
name.
I hadn't said nothing about you, Reese.
Yeah,
I was
yes, you
talking
did.
about
before or after you lied and said that she was
that's how it
fucking on
happened.
This was
Mumu.
after. This
Taylor.
was
That's
after.
how it happened. That's when I said what I said because she had inserted herself in the what I was
No, I
saying.
had entered the chat
Yes,
and
you
said
were.
hello. And then she got
You
up
were
there and started
saying
talking about a snake
TMKC is just a
and a
big ass liar. I don't remember what all you had wrote in there. And when I looked down and saw the chat that you was saying that shit, that's why I started coming at you. And that's the only time I came at you is when you said that shit. You didn't even know the story. Why was you
again.
even talking in the first place, trying to come at
Right.
me when you didn't even know what happened? All
Exactly.
you
I
knew
did
was
another
what
story.
Drake
And
told
that's what I
you.
told y'all when I came in. I had came in there and asked like what was going on. And she told me like the
That was
first
the
time.
day before. I said
Right.
if you talked to Drip the day before when you were asking me TMKC what's going on, and I said don't you talk to Drip on the phone? If he be honest, he'll tell you everything that's
See,
going
So
on.
that's
that was
weird.
your
No, I
problem.
don't.
See,
I
your
don't talk to
problem
him on
was
the
you thought
phone.
she spoke on him on the phone. Admit it.
Right.
You already admitted it before she came up here that you was
Why
really
you
mad at her
mad,
because
girl?
she was fucking around with
But I
with
wasn't
Drip.
being mean to her or nothing about it. I wasn't coming for her about it.
But that's
Oh
why
But
you
you
wow.
and
said
don't.
it.
But that's
She
why you
put me into
know.
this shit.
That's
She
why
did.
the energy is what it is because you
But I wasn't
believe
here
and
to hurt
thought
no
that you was
feelings.
fucking
I didn't
around
disrespect Reese. I didn't call her
because
names. I didn't do nothing
You're
to
not
Reese.
listening to
Wow.
it. Taylor was talking and you just start talking
But
because you want to overspeak people and then so you don't have to listen to them.
Hmm.
And it's okay if you don't want to listen, but we
apologize.
trying to give you.
I'm
So
listening.
we heard. So me and Taylor was up here. Reese wasn't even up here. I don't even know if she was in the chat or not. And you came up and you said she was fucking with Drip. And we didn't know, like I couldn't say she wasn't or not, but I know a little bit about the situation. She got a family and shit, right? So I didn't want to just speak for, but I kind of say, "Are you sure about that?" And then you told us what happened, and we was like, "He Drip said that. Why are you mad at her?" And you said, "Well, she didn't say that it wasn't true,
She didn't say it wasn't true, but I wasn't
but
like
she
going
wasn't
after
there. She
But
him
said
so
she
because
what?
wasn't there. She don't even remember him saying that.
you didn't ask
Right.
her originally. You assumed.
we weren't even talking to
Right.
each other no more because
God,
a lot
like
of
what the
things were saying things
fuck? What
behind
is wrong with you women on here?
though. I wasn't doing anything because he said that. I didn't do anything.
And
Just because I
and
had a
mind you,
feeling doesn't mean
and
that I was taking
You
it out on
felt
Reese.
some
I
type
wasn't
of
even
You
way
said it.
about it though.
yeah, because
That's
she
the
was also
thing.
going on troll accounts
And that
talking about
shit
me.
and that animosity built up over fucking time.
okay.
Because
So I
instead of
may
you
have had
being
some
woman enough,
issues,
hold
but I
on.
wasn't
Instead
mistreating
of
a
you
girl
being
behind
woman
her
enough
face.
and asking her, are you talking to this nigga? You just assumed because she
Okay,
was in the
but I
chat.
never said nothing to her about it, and I didn't mistreat her because of it. I didn't do
Right.
Girl,
anything.
that's that
I didn't
fake
do
ass
anything
shit.
to that
Yeah.
woman.
That-
That's why I
but
can't fuck with her. Like,
No, I didn't do nothing to Reese until she inserted into what I was saying on Nightish's panel. I never said nothing to Reese.
you're not.
Nothing. I didn't spread rumors about her or nothing. When she was in that chat, inserting herself into what I was saying, that's when I actually said something about Reese. I never said
But
nothing
that's
about
not
Reese.
that nobody. Okay, I understand that, but what you're not, but what you're not listening and comprehending is the fact that you did not ask her as your fucking friend.
We weren't friends no more at that point.
okay, but I didn't do anything to you. So, and we weren't friends because what you were doing, like literally, I haven't done anything to you. And also, I didn't insert myself in anything.
When you're
I asked you
friend,
what was going on, and you started saying my name on the panel, remember? And you were talking about the Discord thing and Nyla and Taz and all that. And you said that I did something to you. Sorry, I'm in the store.
No, it's okay. You sound clear.
Can you describe why I went at Reese? Is there anything else, please?
nah.
Okay, thank you.
Go after the men like you go after. You have no problem going after the women.
I did,
That
I did, I did,
You
Mom.
didn't.
I did, but I mean, it's not effective. That's why I wasn't saying anything in the first place.
But
I
up
wasn't
here
saying
on
anything
this
Cause
until
stream
you
right
want to
now,
reconcile with that nigga. That's why.
right?
no,
Because
I
on this,
actually was not. I had to change
but
my
listen,
phone number to
I
get
need you
him
to
to stop
calm down.
harassing me.
I try not to use the mute, but now I'm gonna do that. Listen, you see what the name of this title is, who I was talking about, right? I wasn't even bringing you up, but you know, in the chat and shit, I started reading what you was saying, and I said, give you an opportunity, which means you can have an opportunity to go after him. It'll be effective over here, right? Because we have enough viewers. People gonna watch it later. We okay with dragging him, but you okay with dragging Reese and the rest of the women.
That's because after what she's basically
Girl,
done.
okay. When are you gonna drag him? When are you gonna
I
participate?
already
Huh?
said stuff about him. I'm tired
Huh?
of it already. I
Oh,
just
now
thought she
you're
wanted an
tired of talk.
explanation.
You're tired of
I
getting
thought
him, but you okay with telling her it's up. Fuck this bitch. You okay with that? But you ain't you too tired to go after him, huh? Even with your
Right.
sisterly help, you got all of us up here and more. You got
Because
the
I can't
opportunity.
do anything to him, and he can just keep coming after me when I just stop fighting. When I stopped fighting him, that's when Reese was inserting herself.
When you
So
stop
Yeah,
fighting him
because
and
you
she
inserted
stop
me.
fighting you, because I could tell you some things that I've heard about you, you know what I'm saying,
Well,
that I have
um,
well,
not
also,
said
yeah, can I
that
say that
comes
too?
from
Because
him.
yeah,
Go
because
ahead.
TMKC was also on these troll accounts before any of this shit happened. She was on these troll accounts on Planet Fitness talking shit about me, sending drip money to take my wrench. Right, that
no,
was
you
before all of
didn't.
this. I didn't
Reese,
do
I
anything to TMKC.
have been
Yes.
gone for a month. Listen to me, Reese. I have been gone for a month. When I came back, you did not have a
Can I
wrench.
talk
That's what
TMKC? I
she
was
said to
listening to
me.
you. You
But I
can you can
asked him why you didn't have a wrench. He told me somebody took your wrench, and I said, "How much to get it back?"
oh, man.
He told me $100. I said, "I'm not giving $100. I'll give 10 or something." But that's
You
all
paid to
I had to
take the
do with
wrench.
the wrench. No,
You
I
paid to take
didn't.
it.
For $2,700 worth
He
of
told me you did.
No,
He
I
told me
don't
you
know
did.
how Reese have been treating me, and I wouldn't give nobody no $100 just for no wrench for Reese.
Wait,
Nope.
did you hear what
You
Reese just said? She said he told her you did it. And you want to act like you didn't hear
The
what she
dude
said.
has been lying the whole time. He can tell her whatever he wants to tell her. But I'm not the
Okay.
one who took it. I didn't even know why it was gone in the first place.
okay?
I didn't
Well,
even
I
know
mean,
it. It had been gone.
So instead of saying he's a fucking liar, you said, well, he could tell her whatever he
She's
wants to,
believing
but
me.
right.
She's
And not only
believing
that, she
everything that I
actually did
said.
do it. She
Do
paid to
it.
take the
It's
wrench.
fine.
And then when I came back, like a couple days later, she's like, "Hey, Reese, where you been?" So like she been doing weird fake shit. And I guess maybe it's because she might have thought that I like drip or whatever. But I would even after that dumb shit, I probably would have still had TMKC's back when Drip started doing that funny shit. Because I already know Drip is a degenerate. But TMKC is just she's just a foul bitch. I'm sorry. Like she is. She's not
So
a good person. There's something wrong with her.
you
Like she
sat
can't
there
even
and
keep it real and tell the truth and just say like what the problems we had were. Like, I mean, damn,
I
like it's not that deep. But you just want to insert because I didn't insert myself. I did ask what happened, and then I came back and night shit the next day and asked what happened. And then you went up there on the panel and started mentioning me, right? Remember when you was talking about Rosie? Before you mentioned Rosie, you mentioned me. You said something about a snake, and you said something about some girls in Discord and tequila and all this other stuff. And I'm like, TMKC, you're lying. That's when I was like, don't believe what she's saying because she's a liar.
Reese when I first started. I absolutely was not, didn't even mention you until you started writing what you was writing in the chat. Because
No,
it
what
wasn't
did I write in the chat? What did
but
I
it
write?
wasn't
I'm
about
tired. I'm tired
you.
of this
I
conversation.
know
Yeah, it is.
because it's
It's
going in
circular.
circles.
Just stop
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
talking to
circular.
me and just make up whatever you want to believe. And I didn't even have
I haven't
anything
even
to
said
say.
anything. All I'm doing is like I'm just correcting your lies. I haven't said anything.
You
Like when
can't
I can't
correct
because
me.
for
The
one thing
moral
I can see
of
it's
the
all
story,
recorded.
the
Nidus
moral,
has the video. No, like
the
I recorded the
moral,
video. So
the moral of the story is stop talking to these motherfuckers online,
Yes,
especially on
mm,
YouTube, please. Just stop.
yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
wait, well, I have a question for her that's not Reese. You say you had a problem with Roxy. What'd she do?
Okay, so that day when I was on Nighters, I was trying to explain it. I'll explain it again. When I first went over there, I saw Rogue over there, and I just thought it was a cool place to be. I saw her trying to talk to Drip and the
yeah.
world class.
You can stop
She was
spreading rumors about people, like, because
listen,
for real,
this
that's
is
just stupid. You saying
Hold
she's trying
on,
to fuck with
Reese.
Drip.
Yeah, let her finish so we
Oh,
can
hold on.
we gotta hear it. Go ahead.
it's not a rumor, it's not a rumor. I'm just telling
Okay.
you what I'm seeing that was going on. She was in the chat saying she want to cook for them and all this stuff or whatever. When we had the live stream, they were saying anybody who comes on the panel has to cam up. I got up on the panel with them, cammed up. That was the first time I ever seen Rogue. That was the first time she ever saw me. Everything was cool. It was a fun ass show and everything like that. At the end of the show, everybody was off the panel, but I was still up there and I was talking to Drip and Shanika. The conversation we was having ended in the middle. And when it ended in the middle, he was talking to me, but I didn't know exactly what he was saying. So I ended up sending him Cash App and I had sent him my telephone number so I could find out what he was talking about. When he called me, he basically told me that he found me attractive, blah, blah, blah. And if it was 10 years ago, we would have had a good time. I didn't really understand what he was talking about, but I said, you play too much. He was like, no, I find you attractive. You're a cutie. I'm not scared to say it. And at that time, I said, please don't be too nice to me because my friend likes you, which I was talking about Rogue. He was like, why do you know she likes me? I was like, oh, because remember that day in the chat she was saying she want to cook for you and all this stuff or whatever. So from that point, I told him if I was to talk to you or something like that, I prefer that you not talk to my friends. Like, I know these people or whatever. He agreed, whatever. So a couple of days later, when I had got into it about Cat Eye, I was in the Discord and I took myself out of it because he was going to go in there and do whatever he was going to do, and I didn't want to see it. Rogue started messaging me on Discord, asking me why did I leave the Discord and all this. I ended up giving her my Instagram, and me and her started talking to each other on Instagram. And Instagram, she told me she actually was talking to Drip. She told me she was. And I told her, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I have been talking to him for the last couple of days, but I'm not gonna fuck with him. Go ahead, sis. I'm not gonna be in the middle of it. So basically all throughout January, she kept sending me their text message conversations, just because she just wasn't believing that he was trying to be serious with her because he was inconsistent in their communications. So I was pretty much just trying to
Okay,
tell her.
wait. Okay, I'm not, this is not a. So wait, so you informed her that you you kind of was like, okay, if you're gonna deal with her, and you let her
Mhm.
know, and then and she knew, and then she started sending you their communication.
Their text message communications, yes.
She Rogue was sending you her
I
and
got
his
proof.
text message.
I got
Okay,
proof now. You
no,
still
I'm not
got the
saying you're lying. No, I'm not saying you.
He's just
I'm not
asking for
saying.
clarification.
Yeah, I'm asking just so every because that's kind of weird. Is that weird, y'all? Other people, like if she knew that they were both going for the same guy, and then
and I backed down. I left it alone. I stopped talking to him.
okay, okay, and that yeah, okay. Now go ahead, go ahead.
Oh,
So pretty much when she was talking to him, they weren't getting along or whatever the heck that was going on. And it all derives back to where when I had went on Tiff for Tat's channel, I wasn't talking to Drip, wasn't dating him, nothing.
who
When
is this,
she had
bro?
called me, she had called me on Instagram. That was our very last conversation, and she was crying, telling me
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop. Somebody just came up. Don't say nothing where they're not connected yet, because they might be using their real name. Um, uh, they need to
Huh?
connect. Go ahead, go ahead. You
she
could
was telling
continue.
all of this stuff about Shanika saying that he was making a video about a three-headed snake and she was one of the heads. And that's when everybody was making videos about her, including Tit for Tat. And that's when I was telling y'all earlier that I went over there and tried to say that he was basically a fake guy because if he wasn't, he wouldn't be trying to play friends against each other. And I didn't go into detail on what every single thing, but I ended up leaving the chat. And then that's when you saw me on his channel. It was literally minutes after I had did that. So when I got on that panel and when Shanika was coming at me based off a conversation I had with Rogue in Discord before we got on Instagram, she was reading to me, telling me that I'm over there calling all the men's bandits. And I was like, no, I didn't call anybody a bandit. I was asking Rogue, are these guys bandits? And Rogue was like, you know how these guys do or whatever, you know, she can't really say that these guys were bandits. But because the girls shared that message to Shanika, that's how I knew that she was, like basically sharing messages. But that was like weeks prior. But I felt betrayed by Rogue because she's over here giving out our conversations. And by the time I found out everything that was going on, Rogue had been giving all of our Instagram messages to anybody who would listen.
Oh my
Wait
God.
a Okay.
She had
Um,
been doing it. I wasn't even a part of it, didn't even know that the girl was 1 minute acting like she's trying to help me stay on the channel or whatever because me and that cat I got into it. But she was like, just I don't understand what she called herself doing, but I didn't. I was trying to be her friend. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't talking to him. I agreed not to talk to him. What was her reason for sharing the messages? She kept calling me on video chat. She told me how she was actually playing these niggas I mean, that's not really important, but it was just a whole bunch of shit that it was going on, and I wasn't really participating. I just was talking to her. Why would she go and do that? I didn't go and repeat all the crazy shit that she told me or record her or do anything other sort. I thought I was being a good friend to her.
Mm.
Uh, we have somebody who came up. I changed it. Can I be heard? Am I here?
I can hear you,
My,
Mom.
okay, 'cause my internet. I'm sorry. We have somebody who came up. I did take your last name off. If you want to change your name, period, you could go to rename. I don't know. I'm gonna call you MT. Go ahead. You want to say something?
You good, sweetie. You can say, and you can say Michelle.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle. Okay, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Hey, ladies.
Hey, hello. You wanted to add something to the
I just
conversation?
been, I just been in the bushy listen.
Oh, okay, okay.
I, I got my opinion, but I'm gonna say that for later. But yeah, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Well, you can
You
have
could.
your opinion, Michelle, but like when I was telling you, the person who was cussing me out in Discord, it was Michelle. Michelle and Shanika and whoever else all had a group inside of Discord. They basically was doing whatever they was doing. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Me and Michelle ended up being cool after all this, and Michelle is the one who told me about most of the messages that was getting passed around. I didn't have nothing to do with it because I didn't even know what was going on. But she was just saying that basically they was treating me like an op because they thought I was coming over there to take the co-host position and to try to get with Drip. No, I actually
Yeah, I
didn't.
can admit I did say that. I can admit that part. Yeah.
And I was being cool with Michelle. Me and Michelle had a good friendship, but Michelle likes to fight for some reason. And I couldn't understand why the girl kept wanting to just, start arguments all the time to get me riled up for no reason. So I stopped talking to her. I just went cold turkey and stopped talking to
Cause you
Michelle.
try to act like I hate people that try to act like they're innocent and
I'm
know
not
they ain't.
acting innocent, but if you got some kind of disability to where you got to sit here and start arguments for no reason, I don't want
Wait
to
a
be
minute.
your
Okay,
friend.
wait. Because we remember you did took shots at her, but everybody got their opinion. Because people think I'm. Because if you would be honest about me, TMKC, you would say that I'm probably argumentative too. But that's because the way you see it, right? But sometimes a question is a question. It might be a little more blatant
She
or
said the same thing about me. That's literally what she was saying. That
right.
she was saying that I was trying to start shit with her, and she said it on its panel too. She said it back then that I was trying to start shit with her. That's why she was telling our conversations and stuff like that.
Right. So that's your perspective, but that don't mean that's not necessarily reality. So we're gonna let
Right.
Michelle speak on her behalf. But you kind of just took a couple of shots at her, and and we all up here just
I'm
talking.
I'm too grown to argue with people, so I don't pass all that. So she can keep on the see on you the use the
I'm not
slugs in the
saying
shot. So shit like that don't
No,
bother me anymore.
Michelle.
So
Oh,
I can say a lot of shit about her on her the YouTube script, and I know you can too. So if she know like me, she'll pipe it in.
right.
Cause
Well,
I'm
what you want
really
to share?
not on YouTube. But I came in here to support, but I know she is fake.
because I was your friend and then I
It's
just
a lot
stopped
of I
talking to
could.
you
It's a
and
lot
that
of I
wasn't
could.
sincere.
It's a lot of shit I could. Excuse my expression. It's a lot of stuff I could say. I choose not to because I don't be on you. The you. I say YouTube really anymore. I feel like it's a lot of drama every day. It always something. Every day it always something. So I mostly be in the bush. I sit back and see a lot of stuff that I feel like people.
Hello? I'm
Yeah, we
still
here.
here.
We here. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if she was finishing up, giving everybody
Mhm.
respect. Um, yeah, because I thought you came up,
I didn't hear nothing.
because honesty is what we need. And some people don't see themselves. Like I admit that I don't see myself all the time. That's why I ask people, hey, people saying that I'm a little mean and And can y'all, like, what am I doing wrong? So
And
I
I
can,
feel like if y'all arguing about this one dude that y'all ain't gonna never in y'all the life see me or whatever, move
I'm not
on to the
arguing about
next
no
guy.
nigga online.
It's not that
So
serious.
this nigga has nothing to do with
It's
me.
not that serious.
I wish I wouldn't have been brought up in this drip thing, but
I ain't
I
talking about you,
mean,
babe. I ain't talking about you.
okay, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I agree
They
though,
know who
Bomb.
I'm,
I
they
mean,
know
I
who I'm
know I
talking
could
about.
be, I think I could be a little bit, you know, whatever sometimes, like, I don't know, I speak my mind or whatever, and it could be rude or mean or whatever. But I mean, she did say that about me, like that, you know, that I was starting shit with her. And I did question that, like, do I be doing that? But I guess like she already felt that way. And instead of her saying that to me, like, you know, she just went and did all that other shit. But, you know, I know I could say some whatever. I don't even think I'm really mean. I just be saying what I feel. Like I think I'm sensitive and I just say what I mean. Like say what I feel.
yeah. And
From
you
what
know,
I heard,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Michelle. Go
from
ahead.
what I heard, you don't seem mean or rude. From what I heard today, so this my first
Right.
time seeing
Thank
you,
you.
but yeah, but
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And so TMKC seemed sweet. Well, I don't want to use the word sweet.
no,
Okay,
that's
okay, not the word
fakeness.
sweet.
That's
See,
fakeness.
oh, she said it's fake
Don't
because
use
it's
that. Please don't.
okay.
Nah, it is fake
No,
though,
no, no.
Mom. It really
Yo,
is. Like
I
she
believe
has
y'all.
the
I believe y'all.
yeah,
Go
that
ahead.
voice and everything and stuff, but she really do be doing like
Oh,
she be doing snake shit. Like and like
Yeah,
if
her
you're
snakes
somebody's
too. Yeah,
friend,
this something I know for a fact.
Yeah,
because I
mm.
mean I don't know y'all situation, but if she's saying that you might have been
So,
arguing with her, I don't know. But if because in my opinion, if I'm somebody's friend, I feel like we can confront each other. If I have a problem with you, or if I think that I don't agree with something that you might say or do, I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna initially call you names or anything. I'm definitely not going to do that. But I did call her names because I told y'all she was ignoring me. But I don't think like me confronting you or us having a disagreement means that we're not friends or I don't like you or we shouldn't like each other. Like, I mean, we just kind of had that discussion last night, Bomb, like, because we was just disagreeing about that conversation on Drip's channel. I mean, we not always going to agree. Like,
right.
that's
no,
just normal. Like, what's wrong?
but if you want to, okay, so Reese, if you really wanted me to answer you, I would have answered you without you talking to me the way that you were talking to me. The reason why I left out of there is because one, I didn't even know what you were talking about. And I have a right to tell you I don't know because I didn't know. If you had told me, hey, TMKC, I need to talk to you or whatever. You knew how to send me a private message. Maybe I might not have seen it when I seen you in Bomb's chat. You should have told me then to go in a Discord. You did not. The person who told me to go in there was Tiff, and that was days later. When I got in there, I felt like I was being attacked because I didn't even know what you was mad about. I had no clue of what you were mad about. And that's where the problems truly really started because even though I wasn't participating in a group and y'all thought that I wasn't supporting people like that, it was just because of all the stuff that you guys were into and I wasn't into it. I didn't want to fight with MJ. I didn't want to fight with Darrell and stuff because I didn't feel like what you guys were mad at her about was justified. But I didn't know the whole story
Okay.
either because I wasn't participating. If I
Hmm.
was participating, I would have known what
I was
everything was going on.
Well, I didn't have a problem with you not like having the whatever with MJ because I wasn't even there for the whole thing. But I did tell you that like you know I feel like you don't come around that much. I wasn't talking about you being involved in any drama or anything. That was you know before. After that I don't know I guess if you had a problem with me or what, but that's when you went and told Nyla that. And
Besides
I mean
going,
okay you didn't know, but I did tell you in the message like so I don't know you turned your notifications off. Again, maybe I could have like you know because I didn't come at you and say, hey bitch, did you do this and that? I just said, hey TMKC, were you telling Nyla our conversations and why did you do this? Blah blah blah. Like I asked you about it and you didn't respond, remember? And then I was like, all right, bitch, and whatever. Like, and remember, you called me a bitch back. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna who cares? Like, I mean, I called you a bitch. I don't care that you call me a bitch back. Like it is what it is. But the thing is, like, I just felt betrayed because it's like this is our Black women's safe space that we have our private conversations in. I don't know why you feel the need to go back and tell anything, and then you say it's because you feel like always starting shit or whatever. It's like, but you could have just told me that. Like when I told you that I felt like you wasn't coming around. So it's like, again, like maybe you might not like my delivery or like the way I might confront you, but I didn't do anything to like fake to you. And like you can always tell me like the problem that you have. Like that's why I felt like I could do the same. Cause like again, remember I considered you a friend. I didn't go like in people's chat and start talking shit to you and doing weird shit because like that's weird. I know where to find you.
Okay, let me say
But
this
you
real
just
quick.
keep lying.
Support the show. Support the show. I got a cell phone bill that's due pretty soon. Support the show. Cash App. Bomb Cherry Juice. Thank you very much. Go ahead, please.
I was gonna say, but you just keep lying, like, and I really don't appreciate that. Like, I think that's foul. I wish you would stop doing that. Like, you could tell all the things that I said, I did. You could say like whatever, but I don't. You don't have to lie.
Okay, well, I've already said everything I guess that I have to say. I didn't betray you guys. I got accused of something without getting an explanation from me, and I was disrespected. And that's the reason why I left, because I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't even know what
Okay.
you're about.
Okay, we
So,
good. We good. We good with that part. Cause y'all going in circles.
mhm.
But I just, I'm glad that y'all like you taking it down a notch. You know, as far as when y'all see each other, cause you don't have to like each other. You don't have to deal with each other. But it doesn't mean that y'all got to fight each other. Reese is saying, "Hey, even though I stopped fucking with you, I still wasn't going against you." You know, and you know the word bitch, TMKC. Come on now, you acting like the men over there calling y'all worse
We
things than
didn't
that.
even talk to each other like that. Me and Reese and all the other girls, we didn't call each other bitches. That's not how we talk to each other.
No, we don't.
We never do
But
that
we
kind of
also don't
stuff.
tell each other's conversation either. We
But
don't
if
call
I'm
each other
saying
bitches,
you
but we
did
also
You
don't sit
forget
around
the
and tell
nigga
each other
say
private
the nigga
conversations
said
that we
it's
tell
way
in confidence.
worse, but it's
Right.
nobody
Right,
has a
that
And
was
and
my
problem
the
with
point.
thing,
it.
She wouldn't let me finish, but that was my point. My point is the men are worse, and you okay with them doing it is not, you know. But I get where the ladies don't speak that way because I get it when you're real friends. Some people do, some people don't. I get it, but the men and you know the spreading of news and shit like that, you would seem more concerned with this with any of the women.
And that nigga
And
allegedly sending your broadcasting your nudes.
Say it again.
It
Say it
just
again.
it just
exactly.
doesn't it did like I said, your energy needs to be redirected to the source of all of this.
But you knew it ain't so. At
it
the end
was
of the day.
given to him. It was the energy was given to him. By the time I started getting mad at Reese when she inserted herself, I was done fighting at that point with him. I changed my phone number. I was being done with it. I was blocking him in my chat so I can't see him because he was following me everywhere, and I didn't want to keep bringing drama to people's channels
so
because
how
he's sitting.
when you, okay, so because you said this about even Reese, you said it about him. How do people follow you everywhere? What does that mean?
Thank you. Don't you say that.
If you see me in DJ Witch Doctor's chat or Izzy's chat, any chat that I'm in, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about whatever the content creator's talking about if I am writing in the chat. When
Okay,
I
cool. But
see
is he following you? How do he follow you? I'm asking. How would he know where you are until he gets there or she get there?
Right.
I really don't know how you can actually
You
like
can't.
truly
You can't. So basically, when you say people are, because you said Reese was following you too, and then you know early on you said that, and now you're saying that he following you, and I guess
I
that's
never
not a
said
real
that. I
thing.
definitely
So
wasn't
you know
following her
most of the
anyway.
because
people
as
in the
soon as
set
I
to
talk
follow.
to you, you're popping out. That's when
Wait a
You
I'm
minute.
know
talking.
most, and you know most of the people in the set to follow the same people pretty much. So
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Like, girl,
you
I
re-
have a
you
phone.
really can't do nothing about that.
I
At
don't
the
get
end,
notifications to where you're at. Like, the fuck?
And you don't own a specific space,
thank you,
so
but people go with
he
it.
could
Right.
go wherever he want to go. And if
Okay.
you
So
just
Let her
happen to
lie that
be
she
there,
said.
then you just there.
Because
and
when she got
stuff.
on, can I say
Don't
something, y'all?
necessarily mean he's stalking you.
That's
When she
not how.
got on Nidus's panel, she told them that we fell out because I tried to make her pick a side between Taz and Nyla. I would never tell her that. Like, I would never tell you not to go anywhere because, like, I can't control your hands, your phone, or nothing. And that's another lie that she said. I don't.
Um,
Again, I don't care about this YouTube shit like that. I don't care where you go. I'm gonna go where I want to go. So I'm
if
never
you
gonna tell you where you can go.
Again. So
But in
go out.
January, you did not tell me you had an issue with me because you felt like I was riding the fence and I wouldn't pick a side.
No,
Did
I told you I
you?
had a problem with you because you didn't come around. No, I did not say that. I didn't care. No, because like, it was plenty of women that we talked to that still watch Taz and Nyla.
So okay, I just asked you this question. It's in there because it was part
And
of that.
I said no.
She just
Okay.
said no.
But I have that's what you gave me.
Well, you can show it. Because obviously we ain't friends anyway. You showed everything else and said everything else. So I mean, you can just show it. Because that's what I'm saying. I don't have to lie. I mean, this is stupid. Who are they? I don't gotta lie on them. I'll say whatever the fuck I want about them. And if I want to report their channel, I'll do that too. Like I don't have to lie about this.
Right. But it kind of, because, most of us don't know nothing about it. This is my first time hearing it. And so you did say, TMKC, I'm not sure if you remember, you said you went and asked Taz. Did he do what you claimed you didn't even know they said that he said? You know that, right? You said, I don't even know what their discussion was. I don't know. But then you said, well, I asked Taz, did he put somebody in the trunk? So how didn't you know? But how you asked him about something you claimed he never knew about?
This is months later, Bomb.
He
After
knew.
me, Reesei
No.
conversation and she told me what they were mad about. A week later, I asked Taz, did he actually do that? And he told
Why
me
would
no.
you ask? So my
Right.
question is, why would you go to him and ask him, did he actually do that? You know, girl,
Right.
you know.
Don't tell the truth. Like what the
Exactly. Like she's making no sense. And that's all I want to point out. Like I would even see, and that's what I don't like about myself because I still am like thinking like maybe we can work this out. But no, she's just she's a foul bitch for real. She can't keep it real. She
You
can't
have been
even like
doing
be decent now.
you know
Like,
trying to
something.
get up?
I took it to Taz because I can and I did. So I asked
Okay.
him,
right. So why you ain't just say
did
that?
he actually do
Dummy?
that? He told me no.
Okay, but
Okay. You said you didn't know about it though. So
You
what do you
told me
mean?
you were
No,
accusing me
no,
of
I didn't. No, I didn't. All I did was say you was telling Nyla and Taz our conversation.
in the Discord, you told me that's what you had been mad about. That's why you were acting crazy back in November. I asked them
So
about it after you told me
you
that you were
Y'all,
mad.
okay, but y'all
listen.
see this, right?
I'm
So y'all
glad.
see what
No,
you
I'm
want.
I'm glad that you finally telling the truth, even though we had to pull it out of you because you said
Mm-hmm.
things you just don't know you told on yourself way earlier. So,
Mhm.
and I like that the fact that you said, "Well, I did because I can and I did."
Right.
So stop acting like you innocent. You ain't did shit that we know that you did, girl.
So
You
how
did it.
Yeah.
You just your first time admitting it the way you just did.
something?
Mhm.
Listen, if somebody's accusing me of something, I have the right to ask the person if they did it or not. What are you talking
What
about?
they didn't accuse,
What?
they didn't accuse you. Asked somebody else what they accused. He did, not what you did, girl. That didn't make sense. What you just said.
She
Right.
told me at that time, Bomb. She
What?
already told me.
No, what you just said, I got the right to ask the person. If
What
they're
is the
accusing
point
me
of
of
this?
something, I got the price of asking the person. What do you mean? So you asked him, so you went to Taz and say, hey, did I tell you
I'm
that you
being
did this?
accused of telling Nyla. This is what I said. I said, I'm being accused of telling Nyla something that I didn't know that transpired. What was supposedly I had said was that you was driving around with your baby mama in the trunk. And I said, is this true? That's what I asked you.
If you didn't do it, then you know it's not true. That girl, that don't make sense. If
Right.
you
Okay,
didn't
it doesn't
do it,
matter what kind of sense it make for you. If I felt like I wanted to ask Taz that question, I had every right to ask him, and
no,
I did.
but
Mhm.
listen,
You
I'm
know what's funny? We
I'm
didn't even say that
um,
either. That's not what
so
was
I
said
don't
in
know
the
what the fuck
Discord.
is going
She just
on right
conflated.
now.
She
That's what you.
conflated the conversation because one of the girls had said that she didn't believe that because what happened was I guess it was said that Taz put some white boys in the trunk. One of the girls said they didn't believe that he did that. And then I had mentioned something about his baby mom. And TMKC, I guess, conflated the two and just ran with that and repeated that because that was not even what was said. And that's how we know that she said it because it was
right.
like 3 or 4 of us
Yeah,
there.
Part
yeah,
of the
And then
conversation.
she
How
went, and so
yeah.
she went to
Just
start
know
some
about
fucking mess, or act like she in it. See, girl, I don't know.
Yeah,
Look, I
that be
I like
up
the
about
fact. Wait. I prefer. I'm sorry, Michelle. Go ahead. Go ahead.
that be adult about it. If you said it, just admit it. What wrong?
right.
Yeah. But the bitch want to act like she innocent, that she don't do this, don't do that, and
No,
talk about they did me, did me, and want to
I
act like, and now she finally
need
gonna claim that she did it in a way.
After
And
because he
I'm glad
can.
for you, bitch, but now don't act like you're innocent. And
need
now because we know that you a liar, do we trust anything you said about Rogue or anything you said about that or that or that? We now know that you a liar.
Yeah. And that's all I
a lot.
wanted to prove is that everything she say is a lie. Like I can stand
no.
on what I do. I
I
don't
mean,
never have to lie about what I do because like who are y'all? Like nobody's gonna do nothing to me.
Feelings that wasn't true that involved somebody else. I admitted to what I did, and I apologized to the person who didn't have nothing to do with it, which is the person that it would affect the most, which is a
Bitch, you
married.
should apologize to me because I didn't have
Why
nothing to
didn't
do with
wait
it.
a minute? Wait a
not
fucking
arm
minute.
enough to do
So
it because
hold,
She
hold on.
apologized to
See,
me. Go
Hold
ahead.
that's why I don't
on.
like this fat
So
bitch.
you
I can't
wait
fuck
a
with her at
minute.
all.
Wait a minute. You apologize. You apologize. So Reese don't owe.
To do with
Get,
it.
oh,
I can apologize
Use
to
your
Right.
you.
mute button, Taylor. Go
yeah.
That's
ahead.
why she gets
So
dragged.
you don't owe Reese an apology for implicating her in a fucking lie.
It's cool because she's
You
showing
don't.
her true colors though, and that's why people don't fuck with her. That's why she has to go from channel to channel, tricking off on niggas
I
because she
heard
can't
that.
And
just
then
be a
the men,
genuine person.
and then the
Brought
men talk bad
Men
about it.
dog
Every
you the
single
fuck
one
out.
of them talk bad
Yep,
about
every single one.
And then these niggas dog you the fuck out because
on
I
never meet him in
And
real
y'all know
life.
how we are. We would have ran down on drip to defend TMK City. You know that. I would have came there. All the other women would have came there if we knew that drip was
Like,
fucking
oh,
with TMKC in any way. But she's just fake and she's phony and she's
then fact,
chasing dick on YouTube. And it's
it. Go ahead,
sad.
Michelle. What you were saying?
said she been fake. She been fake. She been phony. So y'all just seeing it now, and everybody else just seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
No, we all see it. She just we be pointing it out, and we glad that she
Just,
finally.
just that
Yeah.
you fake and phony, Casey. What wrong with if you fake? You just fake.
Right. Just stand on it.
Nothing wrong with being a fake bitch. Some people stand still and when I go
I just
shopping, I
respect
see fake
you.
ass
I,
bitches with
I
clothes on. I
respect
be
you.
like, that's a cute, you know.
Right. Exactly.
no, I just don't understand all this grace and shit is been given
To the
to the
Yeah.
men.
common denominator of all
Mm-hmm.
this shit, but you can't
That
extend
man
that
got
same
your
type of
fucking
grace.
news, and you claim you don't even know how he
You
got
can
them,
open the door.
huh?
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, he got your nudes. You claim he got them some kind of way when you gave him your password and shit like that, right? But
That's a
then you
lie.
said,
Willingly,
go ahead, tell us, Michelle, what you know,
he son and willingly. I ain't going with that lie there. Tell that lie to
huh?
somebody else. I ain't going. I ain't going. We got her password. She sent that willingly. Miss
Oh,
me
okay.
with lies.
Yeah,
Did
because
I
we
ever?
trying to figure out where she had a news stored where he could get them. Is they just in your Google Drive? Somewhere you got all your
And how
vagina
he got
pictures?
and
He
y'all
put
don't
it
stay and y'all don't stay in the same city. So
Right.
explain that to me.
but we
Right.
didn't see
But
that
why
type
would
of
he still listen? She's
All
sending
that
thousands of
sound too
dollars to him.
familiar. All that shit
But hold
sounds
on now, y'all. She's sending
familiar.
thousands of dollars to him. Why would he send still a nude out of her fucking
You
computer?
remember, Bomb? You remember not that long ago where they were trying to make a scene that someone hacked into some uh old girl's laptop or whatever. Some news that she had from long time ago that was actually posted in a Facebook group.
Oh yeah.
This
Uh
Mm.
shit,
yeah.
this shit sound all too fucking familiar.
Mm.
Jesus is weird.
Like I don't know, girl. If you
She was
sent
talking about she's suing because you hacked me, and her shit was right there on the Facebook. Even I went and pulled the shit out.
if
You
you
shut the fuck up, bitch. The fuck? You don't have the right to yell at me. You ain't running shit but this motherfucking channel. Go get you your
Who
motherfucking
you
drugs.
talking to,
Yes,
ho?
I am. You're the one fucking screaming at me, you raggedy ass
Girl, I
old
wasn't even talking to
ugly
you. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay.
Me
A
and
crash
Taylor
out.
were just talking. But I know
That's
one
crazy.
thing, you raggedy ass motherfucker, bitch. You better had to run. Now, if you
Mm-hmm.
think what Drip did to you ain't shit, bitch. Girl, we was talking about somebody else. Taylor said, do you remember this, that, and the third? But ho, you ain't go. I run your ass if I want you. Run your ass just like you ran off this bitch just now.
See,
Now
she's
you,
weird and she's always starting
she
shit.
got
And
bold and crazy over me, but she ain't gonna do that to that nigga Drip. Now
Right.
let
Exactly.
me tell
All
you what
this.
I know that drip. Wait a minute, cause see, I be knowing information, cause people feed me information, bitch. Girl, I've been getting information about you. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know. Them niggas over there making songs about you, calling you a cash, not even a cash cow. They calling you a
Okay.
fucking pig, bitch. And you got the nerve to want to come at the women. The men in your face calling you a cash pig. Now I don't know if you know the difference that a cow and a pig. You know what they say about pigs. You know they
Look,
got a lot of
she,
people don't even
she
eat no motherfucking pork, bitch.
Mhm.
They put you at the lowest denominator, ho. And it wasn't the women that did that. Now go ahead, y'all.
and she
Yeah.
I was just trying to.
she be over
Sorry. Ooh.
All this over some YouTube dick, y'all.
I
That she
was
ain't
just
never
trying
even
to
seen.
make a
there.
parallel to that. That's all
But
that I
you
was.
always be on the phone with me talking about Rosita in love with the man, but I can't tell who in love with you. Don't get me
And that's the
started,
thing,
baby.
Taylor. The bitch
Don't
got too much grace, and she
don't get
definitely got too much grace for me because I let her sit around and play. Like, you see, like it's just weird, dumb shit. Like she's trying to cuss you out, Mom. She don't even listen because maybe she thought I was coming at her when I came in Nightish's chat, but again, I didn't know what was going on. But she has a problem with women. She doesn't like women because she's too like busy chasing dick, and she thinks
baby,
that's what everybody else is on.
call me on that phone
Right.
crying, child. Boo.
She can't even see that Drip is a fucking incel and he don't like women and he was using her. Like all the shit he says, he doesn't fuck with women at all. Like he defends women being abused. But you sitting here paying him money, like, and you want to fuck with him.
I
Like
know
that's
she.
stupid.
I know for a fact she is. She claims she ain't. She is.
I
Child.
I think the story that she told about the pictures just being on her drive. I don't believe that.
It's not
Um,
She
true.
if
How can
look.
you
She was
build he
like,
built the
if
computer?
if she sent the pictures, I don't
baby,
like. Who cares if you send naked
at the end
pictures?
of the day, you grown.
Exactly, Michelle. You grown, so you could do whatever you want to do. If you now, it's
Yeah.
some whole ass shit for him sharing them pictures. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you willingly took him and sent it to him, so
But also, I mean, I think he shared them. I'm not defending him at all because I don't fuck with him like that. But he did share them after she was telling people that he stole them or whatever. And like I was saying, I think she was trying to get ahead of it because she thought he might expose him because obviously his character's fucked up. But I do believe she sent them. Like that's stupid though.
How would she
She's sending him.
remember? She said he built a computer, a new one for a gaming.
Mhm.
How would he have the pictures on the hard drive? Because it was new, right? Everything should have been new. The hard
Yes,
drive, everything. So
exactly. That
she
don't make that.
claimed she gave him her password, and she said, "I don't know where he could have got my Google this."
Why you got nudes on Google Drive? Come on
That's
now,
what
who
I
does that?
when I
Yeah, take
asked her,
that
she
shit
wouldn't
off Google
answer.
Drive, girl.
Yeah, yeah, that could get hacked like it ain't,
Not
Um,
nothing.
no.
She's just lying. Like, come on now. You don't need. What do you need your own nudes for anyway? Like, you just don't do that. Like at this day and age, at that, and then you're sending them to people who create content. Like we know you sent them. You could stand on
and
that. I mean, it is stupid and embarrassing, but we don't care. But it's just like the fact that she be lying about
so
everything.
What you say, Michelle?
he make her something that she did something because she wanted to.
Yeah, nothing
That's
wrong with
sad.
that, Yeah. I
I on the phone I talk about everybody.
She tried to rat out everybody, baby. She was ready to rat out Rogue C. And when I
Mhm.
asked her what the problem was, it was a big long ass story. And then
Mhm.
and then she finally got to where Rogue was, sharing this. And and so I just wanted to make that clear because I didn't, that see that she's sending you her text. I don't know if that's true, but it could be, right? It could be. But I don't. She is a liar. They've
Mhm.
been found out about. That's why the men mess with her. Plus, she giving everybody money. She ain't giving me no money. Girl,
Right.
send me some motherfucking money, ho. Okay.
She never gave the
Uh,
women no money either like that. She and that, like not
hubby.
that I ain't clocking her
Wait a
pockets
minute.
or
Wait a
whatever,
minute.
but she tried to say that to us. Like, well, I supported the women. No, you didn't. You never supported none of us. like especially not monetarily. And that was my problem with her, that she didn't like come like support us like physically. I never said nothing about no money, but like she said, I just had a problem. I felt like she wasn't around that much. Not that she wasn't picking a side, but
Yeah.
she
Bubby, I need you
can't
to get
be.
on your Mac Daddy game. Okay. You see what her tag is and go over there and try to get some money, baby. Go ahead. You got permission.
But I know she was snatching. She phony.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny as hell.
She tried to take shit. I
And
said, you
Lord try to
didn't
play the
pay.
victim.
Michelle, when you came up, she
And Lord try to play
she
the
says,
victim.
yeah.
Always.
And now you want to
And she
tell
thinks like her
what we,
voice.
but you want to tell what we did in the Discord. That's how I know your ass fake and phony.
Right. Exactly. Listen, that's my whole thing, and that's what I really wanted to point out. Like,
If
you're
I
the one
wanted,
that's fake
if I
and
wanted
disloyal.
everybody to know what went on inside of this Discord, I tell myself.
Exactly.
Yeah. So let me
Exactly.
say this. Let me tell you where the lies were, right? Because originally she said that she'd been talking to uh him for a while. And
Mm-hmm.
then she said back and forth, they broke up. She even told us when they got arguments the way he treated her. But then when she got the Rogue C, y'all didn't notice the story
She
changed?
really hates
Story
Rosie, baby. This
Yes.
time I know.
the
She
story
said she didn't
changed
talk to
when
him like
Rogue
that
C
because
said
Rose.
that she told Rogue that she gonna back up. And she
Yep.
didn't really know him. And so she
She told me
and
the
so she
same
tried,
thing. Yep. She
yeah,
gonna
ain't
slow
that some
down, back
shit?
up.
Yeah, the whole story changed, y'all.
Yep. And how you end up fucking with a man that your friend was talking to first anyway? So
And
Baby,
then
like
I
you
you're
know a
continue to
lot of
talk
shit
to
that
him
bad.
though.
If she want to
right.
talk about that Discord, I can talk about a lot of shit. And Rosie
Girl,
can
tell
too.
us, girl. We
Yeah.
ready. So she wanted
So
direct.
that's why she was. Oh, look, tell the ad to come back up. Yeah.
TMK,
She want to bring that up.
TMKT
Cause
girls, what's up
I
with the
know for a
Panthers?
fact, I know for a fact, I know for a fact she cannot stand Rosie. I
Yeah.
come on. It's all about a nigga at the end of the day.
It's a
Damn.
damn shame.
And she tried to lie on Rogue C, because didn't she tell her before Reese came up or anybody, she told us that she had been talking to him for a while, right?
Yes,
Because we
that's what
wondering
I'm
Yeah.
why.
You ain't even been
confused.
over there, babe.
That's
You ain't even been over there in Drip Nation a long time. So how you been talking to him like that? Tell me that. Please tell me that.
Well, when she was on Night, she said she been trying to talk to Drip for 7 months. And Sugar Bum was like, how you been trying to talk to a nigga for 7 months?
And I'm gonna tell y'all again what Drip said. He don't want nobody on social media. He made that clear.
He
He
don't act
did.
like
He
it though.
does make
He
it.
can say that, but he don't act like it.
Yeah, she did. She was in the room too. I don't know why she tried to play dumb.
No. I'm saying he might say that, but I don't know if he acts like it because he be flirting with a lot of women. Like he might
Yeah,
have
but
said that, but I do believe he might have, because at first, she is a big liar and a pathological liar, but I think he was probably like, entertaining her.
yeah,
Because
I
he
know
listen,
he
entertaining them
was.
all. He entertaining them
And
all.
then when she
But
first
he
came over
tells
there,
them
the
he
first
don't
day
really
she
want
sent
no
him money.
woman online. He
Look,
he
the
says,
first day she sent him money. The first day she sent him a cash out. And she could say
yeah,
she did what she did,
yeah.
just like the rest of them did. So they can stop that cap.
So all of them
mhm.
getting played, every single whoever the all of them are, because I'm not sure. Hey, Queen, how you doing?
hey cool.
But I
Hello,
know
how you
she
doing?
fake as hell.
It's only I mean, I don't know who it is, but I mean, I don't want to keep talking, but the one that was with Darrell, she was in the friend group.
Hmm.
It just be, I don't know what it is. And again, I'm not gonna keep saying this, but that's why when y'all talk about this gender war, Black women really look stupid out here because it's like bitches like Gently, that sit around and talk about how niggas ain't shit and bringing up stats, and then they go and not get knocked up by some nigga named
And
Darrell that says and does the things that he does. Like, people can't take y'all seriously. Like, even TMKC, she sits around in a space for years and years, but then you're sending niggas online nudes and trying to talk to niggas online when you know these niggas ain't shit. Like, they're not shit and they're fake and they're degenerate and they will expose you. But you're really trying to throw them some pussy and money.
the
Girl, don't
disgusting thing that came out of Daryl's mouth, I couldn't imagine being with him. Remember, that's what the
Really.
contention with MJ was. We were like,
you ain't
girl,
even
don't
gotta pay for dick, girl. That's
you
you ain't
dick
gotta do all that.
At all.
is
At
everywhere. I
all.
don't even
They
understand it.
they are of abundance. They listen.
You don't even have to leave the house
You
if you
ain't
want
got
to get some dick.
how she talk.
You could
See how
have you
she
could
talk. She
Uber eat some dick to you, girl.
Poor dad,
You could
for real.
you could have that shit on demand.
So about a hard down crack back that man. She infatuated with that man and little.
Lord have mercy. She said you could Uber eat some dick, man.
You can.
Uh,
I'm telling you. How these niggas
she
lie
sounded
to
bad, but she
you?
was because I was over here. I had to mute myself, tell her, because she was going in a long story, and she started talking about yeah, and then he did this to me, and then and then I guess I forgave him because he was making it seem like he wanted me to come back and all of that. But then when she
I
started
wanted
talking,
to let her finish, Bomb, but I was just thinking, I was
I
like, what?
know.
Like, what the fuck is
Me
happening right
too.
now? Like,
Goes in circles.
nigga,
Mm-mm.
she got the nerve to tell me I ain't running shit for this channel. But them
And I heard
niggas
you
running
say,
you,
"Mom,
bitch.
who you
They
talking
running
about?"
you.
I'm talking about the host of the show. Mom said that. I
And
ain't
that's
said
what I'm saying.
that.
She's a crash out. Like she be making up shit in her head, just like she thought that I inserted myself. And I told y'all all I did was come into the chat, and she just started talking at me. So she be making shit up in her head. Like I don't think she be paying attention all the way, and then just start crashing out. I guess.
And try to play the victim.
that's why I said
Exactly.
earlier, like, if she would have, that's why I wanted to know if she didn't at least got some dick yet, because it would have made
She,
sense her
she live
acting
in
the way.
Kansas. He live in Texas. Come on, how they gonna work? Please explain it.
Hey, I
And
was
then
trying to
y'all,
give her a way out, because if she would have got some
And she
dick,
always claims she don't hardly have no other money. So who gonna pay for the ticket?
and then what
That's what
else
I'm trying
is
to figure
weird
out.
is that she say that she's Taz and Nyla's friend, and that we fell out because of them. I wanted her to pick a side, but Drip said, I mean, supposedly there's a video on his channel said that she came up there and said that she flew Taz out and fucked him.
Oh,
So
oh.
I, how are you Nyla and them's friend if you fucking her man? Like I don't understand none of
There
this.
were more women. There were more women do smile in your face, but low key behind your bike fucking your man. I'm telling you, you got women like this.
It's a
No,
fact.
Rooster, I don't like women. Not sexually. I don't know why
Queen, are
he
you
just asked
there?
me that.
Hello, Queen.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, hey, I've been
That
waiting.
baby got-
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, when she
Okay,
went
that's
off
good.
on bomb, I was like, bomb ain't even said then.
Yeah, me and Taylor was talking about another incident. We ain't even mentioned no names. And
right?
I was like, yeah, I remember that. And I said, and I showed the picture, and that bitch just went snapping.
She tried to get a
She
little too.
talking to
I was like,
hell was
And
that
Michelle,
delay ass coming at me for? That was delayed.
talking about
Had
I'm
me
talking to the host of the show. I'm like, you got
bitch
balls. Well, I
is crazier than a
remember a while
June
back. You used to be in
I
the
think
day,
that was
or
just
you
a
quiet.
dramatic
Hey,
exit.
nah. But now you got balls. Okay.
I think that
Why?
she
was
got
just
some
a dramatic exit,
queen.
for the
This
rest of the shows that's gonna happen tonight.
queen, the shows got crazy, girl. She
Mm-hmm.
can't. We was talking about Drip and what happened. I'm not sure if you know what happened yesterday, Michelle. Because I had no problem with Drip because I don't really know much about anybody on here like that. And
Mm-hmm.
but yesterday
Oh, hey,
that
Michelle.
shit. Uh,
I was speaking to Michelle. I ain't talked to her in a long time.
oh, okay. Yeah, so what happened was they was trying to jack Rude. They were trying to steal from Rude, baby. They were trying to scam him. So Rude paid, for those who missed it, Rude paid $500 in total, right? To ban Darrell and his wife off the channel. And the deal was he paid that money and Darrell would have to pay 3 times that much to come back, which was 1,500.
Yep.
Then they made up a fake ass receipt, a Cash App receipt,
A
claiming that
fake
Daryl
receipt
paid, but it said $5 at the top, 1,500 at the
and waved it
bottom.
in her face. Mom, can you show him? Can you show
Yeah,
the clip?
That
okay.
Yo,
nigga
this is just
said,
crazy. And then he wouldn't. He was like waving the
Here we
phone
go.
into the screen, acting like he couldn't see that we can't see it. And then everybody's cussing him out, telling Drip, you fake, show this the thing. And he's explaining, I don't gotta do nothing. I ain't done this, I ain't done that. All you gotta do is show the phone again. But he just didn't care. He wanted Darrell to be there so bad that he made himself look dumb as fuck.
And
That's what it is.
Rue was gonna pay him another, to knock him down again, but we just wanted proof. Like, show us the motherfucker proof that Darrell spent the money. We ain't gonna talk about I ain't gotta share it, I gotta share it, I already shared it. I mean,
Right.
nigga, we that say $5, nigga. What you talking about?
Bomb. And you know, he started trying to yell at, like he was doing that with you. Like when you started talking and making sense, he started trying to yell over you and be like, no, no. And then he did the same thing with Rue, like trying to talk over him because he knew he ain't making no sense. And he had a filter on the screen when he pulled the Cash App up. It was like some red lights over his eyes. Like, so I don't know if he turned the filter on right before so he could add some more obscurity to the picture
Yeah, that Cash App wasn't real.
at all.
Yo,
And
fake as hell.
I need to know if Rue got his money back.
Oh yeah, he said he did.
Oh, he
Okay,
did? Okay, that's good.
good, because I didn't want to have to report nobody's fucking Cash App.
I
For
know
real.
that's right. They taking people cash act like nothing, and they put, what they did is pretty illegal,
Yeah.
because
And
they
then that
made an
freckle
actual.
face, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The freckle light skin face nigga was up there because he said I guess he's in law school or whatever. He is not a good lawyer at all. He's sitting there saying, well, he tried to change the agreement. Well, the nigga agreed to it. So it doesn't matter whether he changed it or not. Like they
Right.
just kept trying to go around in circles to make it seem like Rue did something wrong. Then he tried to say Shanika is the reason why he wanted to renege on it.
Okay, I think
Now they don't pull her in, and Shanique, that's what you get.
Yeah, it is.
Sit your ass up there on the panel window, what you get.
Yep. And honestly, she tried at the end, she tried to like defend it. Like she started lying too. So I
Oh, she did
can't.
it at the end?
Yeah, she did. She was like defending him and basically saying like what he was saying. Because I watched the
Okay.
rest of it.
Okay,
Now,
y'all. Here we go, y'all. Let me see if we're gonna be able to hear it.
And this is the nigga she tripping over. I don't understand it.
Oh, I gotta hit the sound. I know,
Girl,
girl. The
this is
way
just the
she
worst of
tripping,
it too. She been trying. Sorry.
A lot of them women
This
is
is
tripping
one of
over
the
him, and a
okay.
lot of them women done sent him they nudes.
Oh,
surely
damn.
She is
with
not the only one.
camera.
Look, okay. I paused it right there. Can I be heard? Because it said
I
my
hear you,
internet.
Bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
So he claiming that Darrell, this is a payment from Darrell. He's claiming it's for 1,500. But at the top, that says the drip show. It says it's all the way in March. Okay.
it's $5.
And it says from for my something wife. I forget what we determined it was.
Unruly.
Yeah,
Unruly,
unruly
yeah.
wife. That's right. $5. And it's gonna say that it was sent. This is a sent payment. I showed yesterday with a when you receive a payment, what it look like. But here we
Mm-hmm.
go. Watch.
It's not in the camera. It's not in the camera. It's
I'm
not in
looking
the
at it on the
camera.
screen.
We looking at it on the screen.
I'm looking. Okay, well, look at
It
my
says
camera.
$5. All we can see
Okay,
on the
no,
screen
it's
is
not
$5.
five. That's five. That's
He,
You
five
gotta
look,
hundred
hold
he
on.
dollars.
said Shanika said we see $5. He said that's not $5, that's $500.
That $5. I see the comma in the decimal. That $5.
Like, look
No,
at that shit.
oh my God.
I
What a
know I
damn
ain't blind.
fool.
I know I ain't blind. Things say $5.
Yes. And
We
he
all
tried to
see.
say, like, oh, Reese, he said something about me. And I'm like, okay, so I just won't believe my fucking own eyes, I guess. They lying. My eyes are lying to me.
Insulting the
Got it blowed up.
intelligence
That
of
$5,
people.
baby.
Yes. That's what I said, Taylor. Like, I feel like you are insulting my intelligence. Like, you really think niggas is this dumb? Like, disrespect.
That's a 5, a dot, and 2 0, $5.
Okay, let me press play. Here we go.
Looking at it on the
He's a
screen.
scam
We
niggas
looking
on
at it
you.
on the screen.
I'm looking. Okay, well, look at
It
my
says
camera.
$5. All we can see
Okay,
on the
no,
screen is
it's not
$5.
five. That's five. That's
You gotta
$500,
hold on. I'm gonna
motherfucker.
make you big. I'm gonna make
It
you
ain't
big.
no
Drip that
five.
$5.
We can't
Bruh,
see the part that you're
listen.
talking
Okay,
about.
hold on. You know I can't cap. You know I can't make this up. $1,500. There you go.
That's the
Oh, I
same.
see it now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but that
that's
ain't.
not
It's
how.
on the same page. It's on the exact same page that he just showed. That's just underneath of that $5 thing, and it says Drip Show. It doesn't say Darrell Long,
Right,
and there's no plus sign, so it means it didn't come to him. It means that he sent that.
right. But they edited this. See where it say payment success.
Yep, payment
Can
sent
you see that,
successfully.
Michelle?
Peep ain't dumb out here.
Huh?
Right.
Can you see that, Michelle? The payment sent successfully is when it say complete. Oh, right over the
I can see
1,500.
good, but I know how cash up work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know that first payment don't say no 500. It say $5.
He's saying that Darrell just sent him $1,500. Cash App don't have no $5 at the top and then 15 at the bottom. They
No, it doesn't.
edited this. Right.
And right
I
before
should
that, remember, he said that Darrell sent him 500 already, and that he was just waiting for him to send the rest. So everybody
right.
was like, "All right, well, just show us the 500 first." That's why he was saying that's 500 right there. So we like, show us the
Right.
500, and he like, "Well, I'm gonna just wait till he send everything." So he never ended up showing it to us until right now.
My hubby said that's 500 cents.
Exactly.
That's what he must have meant, 500 cents, because god damn.
Damn.
Okay, here we go. You heard him when he said that's 500 motherfuckers. And then he see, but the reason we could see it so closely, because I'm pausing it, but at first he was just waving it so fast. But even when he waved it real fast, the first couple of times, I still saw the $5, you know. But okay, here we go.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me put
there.
it right
Now
there.
y'all see it?
Thank you.
There it go right
Thank you.
there. I
Thank
saw
you.
it when
Thank you.
she was flashing it. It was hard to see.
Okay, my bad. No problem. Thank you.
Okay, we good. We good.
God damn.
Okay. God damn, nigga, we can't see. Our cataracts kicking in, nigga. Fuck. Shit.
Shanika, shut your ass up. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Anyway.
So look,
No,
now he got the red
damn.
flash
Always
on his
fuck
eyes,
with the
Mom.
$5.
If you
I
notice,
heard you. I
now
heard
he
you.
got
It
like
wasn't
some
five,
red
though. That's
shit on his eyes.
500.
No, that's
Wait,
$5.
wait, somebody talking?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just saying, if you look on him now you see that red flash on his eyes.
Uh-huh.
Like I guess it's a filter or something. I feel like he tried to
Yeah,
put that up so he could obscure the screen even more.
yeah. Because
He
his
gonna
eyes kept
he
being
gonna
red.
fuck up. He gonna fuck up his bag for real, for real.
Mhm.
Because nigga, if you doctoring up receipts that look like this, ain't nobody
Mhm.
you gonna mess up your bag. Ain't nobody gonna want to send you money after that.
Ain't nobody finna
Exactly.
fuck with his cash app.
No, they're not.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck with him on cash app.
Nope, I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't fuck with him no more ever again.
About it.
And
At all. People don't want to fuck with him at all, really, because people like the people that was caping for him in the chat, they was like, "Oh nah, Drip, you foul for that." Like,
anyway,
Well, he
doing it.
probably ain't the only one. He probably ain't the only one out here doing it on a YouTube street.
no, like this is some new shit right here.
Yeah, this is something else.
Actual, yeah, this is something else. It's one thing if everybody getting their money and then they
Right.
decide
Doing bounties.
this shit was he could go to jail for what he did. That
Mhm.
one thing he put up, and then especially to get money, he better had to send Rude his money. If he hadn't, the Rude can really get him. You know what I mean? But he could lose his cash app just by this shit. And
But
then
these folk been scamming on YouTube. That ain't new in my book. Child.
yeah, this,
The people don't
I don't know if people
scam like
scam
that
or they
in this
just
space.
if I'm well not so I think a lot of people, if I sit here and say I don't have no money and I entertain to get cash app, I don't think that's scamming, right? Um
Nah, I
that,
mean, in this space, people don't doctor up cash out receipts. It's just
right,
not something that happens in this space. And that type of behavior will make folks in this space not fuck with you.
right.
Yeah. Or what? Then you anything you ain't tell.
Okay, so here we go. So that's when I'm gonna start asking him questions and breaking it down.
say 5, and then the bottom. Okay, well,
Reese
okay.
5.
Wait, hold on. Make me big again. It's 50. Okay, so wait. Let me just. Let me just make a bigger picture for y'all.
God damn, boy! I'm
My
telling you,
bad.
FedEx in these motherfucking hands.
Okay,
Soon as you
stop
open the
trying to
box,
send me
pop out.
stop trying to send me
Wow,
back to
she
my
gonna
people.
have some big juicy ass lips on the next one.
Stop trying to send me back to my people. $1,500 was the actual thing.
Yeah, but it say 5 at the top.
Let's
though.
say $5.
That was the
Your
payment that he
raglan
did the other day.
Okay,
God
Asian
damn.
ass
He's
eyes.
and the
Your
nigga
cheek-
said that's the payment from the other day. And that's yesterday or the other day was in May. There wasn't no payment from the other day. Okay. Um Drip gonna have to apologize for this shit, okay? So he don't lose his cash out. Cause
He ain't
I'll
gonna
get
do it,
pissed.
Bum. And
Well shit, he
I
gonna
don't
lose
even
that
want
cash out.
like, right, but I don't even think he's gonna do it because he couldn't even like make himself like, okay, let me just at least have a little tiny bit of integrity and clean this up a little bit and be like, you know what, fuck it, anything. He could have did anything. You know what, I'll send Ruder cash back, or you know what, I don't even need the 500. I want Demon around something. But
Yeah.
you wanted to try to lie and keep Rue's money and play in everybody's face.
And get more Rude money, right? Because Rude was about to
Exactly.
give him more money. He was ready to take more Rude's money. And him and Darrell probably got together and said, this is what we're gonna do.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, no, they did.
Yeah.
So did
And
he
that's
do the
the
shit in
criminality,
installment?
right? For real, when that lawyer was like, because they were like, yeah, send him back his money. They were trying to tell him you can't make
That
up
fake
these
ass
fake ass
lawyer,
documents.
that
Huh?
nigga's fake as fuck. He's not a lawyer at all. He always saying wrong, stupid shit. And
Oh yeah.
like, if you actually watch the video, remember Shanika was on the line for a good 30, 40 minutes by herself. You know Drip was
Yeah.
back there on that phone with Darrell.
Yeah. He said, oh, that's that nigga. Yeah. And then
Yes, Carlin.
and then when I mentioned it, he act like, oh no, that wasn't him. Nigga, you
Right.
said it was him, but okay.
He's an
Here we
idiot.
go.
He really think we dumb. He do.
Yeah. Here we go, y'all.
Ass eyes, ching ching chong.
Where the
Oh, you
money
gonna
he
stop-
sent
you
before
gonna
that
stop talking about
15?
that shit.
So he sent you
No.
more than 15, right? He said,
Okay.
And it wasn't even on that type of shit because that was before we pulled up. So
no,
go
I
ahead.
mean, before that, he just sent that 15. You said he already sent more than 500.
No, that's the total that was sent 1,500. He sent $500. Bomb. Come on now.
You heard him,
Y'all,
huh?
wow. Like now,
You heard him about to
He's
slip
trying to
up.
get
He said,
he
Yes, you see him stop himself. He said
he
300.
started stuttering.
Mm-hmm. He is dumb as shit. So why you don't show us the three $500? We see $5 and then one $1,500 out sent cash app. Like this nigga is stupid as fuck. And that's what I said. I'm like, you know, we can stop it, pause it, rewind, and slow it down and zoom in.
He was
Like
trying to collect his. He was trying to get his lie together. He couldn't. He was like, wait. He was getting frustrated.
mid sentence, he stopped the line.
Ooh,
Oh, this is
boy.
500. Nigga. But this was a good laugh though, wasn't it? We needed that laugh, I think.
yeah,
Because that shit
man.
was hilarious.
Because if
But
I go back,
Shanika-
oh,
but
go ahead.
Shanika keep on saying it say $5. It say $5.
Yeah, the chat kept saying it too. He want us all to trying to no, what is called hypnosis, so we can all see 500 instead of
Mm.
$5. You
Even if you
all are
squint your
being tricked,
eyes, it don't look like 500.
right? We can see that period right there, that goddamn
Mm-hmm.
decimal, right?
Yep.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
you gotta show
We
everything.
all
'cause
get
it-
money. We all get money. We know how this shit works. You
Bum,
said before that
1,500
payment
transaction
came,
details at the
you said
bottom.
he
It says,
already sent money.
bum.
I
He
saw
did
1,500
send
in
money.
transaction details.
Where,
It
so
says
Thank you.
was that?
Thank you.
Okay,
Lord.
listen, dude.
1,500.
Hey,
If he
Drip, just
already sent
screenshot it
money,
and
you
then bring
showing
it
us
up.
$5. I'm asking before the 15. You said he had already sent.
Saying you can't see neither.
Bomb.
Where
What
is
he
that?
did was, hold on, Bomb. What he did was he said, hold on, let me send it from another phone. Clearly, he got a bunch of phones, right? So he just sent a full $1,500 payment. I don't have Darrell longer my cash app from that number, but he sent a $5 cash app from that number earlier to make sure that it went through.
Now, can I say something? Cash App don't go through numbers. That's why at one point I thought he was talking about Apple Pay. Apple Pay go through my phone number, you know. Cash App don't go through no phone number. He said I didn't have Darrell in my Cash App under that phone number. You know, it don't matter what phone it is. You still got an account, right? You can sign into your
Right.
account from any phone.
Right.
That
Yeah.
Exactly.
nigga said he got a bunch of phones like he Kevin Gates or somebody.
He
Yeah,
acting like
I
he's
fucking
on some exclusive app that we don't know about. Like we don't all got Cash App or something.
I
Like
use phone numbers.
Huh?
I use phone numbers on my Cash App when I don't
you
know
can use
people.
phone number to search the person, but I mean,
Yeah.
whatever he's
No,
saying
no, no, no. I'm
doesn't.
talking about under your phone number. It's under your account, your name, whatever
Right, but
name you use.
you could connect your contacts to it. So like, if you got my number, I'm gonna pop up in your Cash App.
Right, I got that part, but he
Mhm.
is saying he didn't have Darrell under that phone number, and Darrell got clearly a lot of phones. So he,
Right.
you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It
Okay.
don't
So he's
matter.
saying he got a different Cash App for a different number, right?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
we,
Crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You
crazy
don't make
because
different. Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
wouldn't do that. You would just have a different phone with the same Cash App.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Um, okay, here we go.
That
No,
was
no.
early in the show
I
before
get,
Rue even got here.
listen. This is your credibility online. What I'm saying is,
Oh,
before you just received that, right? Before you received that, you said everybody he
it's
already
lying.
sent half the money. I'm waiting for the rest.
Yeah,
Then I said he sent you 500. You
yeah,
say more than that.
he
And
did.
so where is that?
Oh, the 15 is sent. I ain't got to do all that. You know
Okay,
what? Hold on, wait.
we got it. Now we
I
got this.
don't know
I
how that even go,
saw
but like
1,500
1500 cent.
transactions.
Like,
You
hold
said it was
on,
good enough.
yeah, like
That's all I
I
needed
don't
to
gotta
Oh,
know.
do all that
Stan,
to
you
prove my
hush.
point. It's
So
1500
you,
cent.
you know, you could go
Wait,
quick.
wait. He actually sent too much. He actually sent too much. That's too much. It's
Why you ain't
12.
seen the red bite?
Come on, y'all. Wow, bro.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on right now. Why you think it's your
I'm not saying nothing. I'm telling you that he sent the money, bomb. That's all I'm trying to show you. Good.
You've been saying he sent money earlier. Now you showing us a full flat.
I just told you what he did. He said, "Let me send it off from my other phone." I just told you that, bomb.
No,
I sent it back, and
So he
sent
got
the
two
full
different cash outs.
$1,500 payment.
Oh, you sent the
That
money
was the
back?
disconnect right there.
Now,
Bomb.
did y'all hear what he just said? Now,
Yeah,
before he
so
was
he
like he
got
ain't
two
sent
different
nothing.
cash out.
He claiming that okay, so in the beginning, he had told us that Darrell had already sent him money, but he was waiting for the rest of it, and so he could come back. So
Right.
he had said that he already sent him some, and he just waiting for the rest. So that's
Yep.
what I was asking him for. Well, where if he just sent you 15, where is the money he sent even before that?
yeah, cause there
And
ain't
Right.
no
he
goddamn money.
And if you
right,
hear him, he said he sent this when you was talking about that 5 right there. He was like, no, he sent that earlier. But you just
right,
said he sent it just now, a little while ago. Like
exactly.
he trying to talk. That's what's crazy to me. He think we just stupid that he can just talk in circles around us, and we gonna be like, oh, okay, drip, my bad. Whoops.
Right. So now he about to change it up altogether, right? You've been hearing him say, "Oh no, he sent it, he sent it, he sent it. Here you go." And now that he realizing what I'm asking him, and he remembered because I'm reminding him what he already told us. Watch what he say. Here we go.
No,
If you just let me talk to you,
no,
bomb,
you
instead
never
of trying
said
to prove me.
that just now.
Nah, I've been telling everybody was talking. That's
Now,
why you hear me.
that's not
You
even our
sent the
business,
money
believe
back
it or
so he
not.
can
That's
send
Yes,
money.
because
him
wait,
No.
and
he got
and Daryl.
maybe it was him or Gently phone. I don't know. It's two different phones. I sent
Now
Demon the money
remember,
back
if
because he
even
said,
if
"Let me
it's
send."
Gently's phone, then it'll be under Gently's name. It don't matter about the
Right.
phone, right? So, but this don't say from Gently. It says Drip Show at the top. It didn't even mention Gently. It didn't mention Darrell. It didn't mention nobody but him. And it doesn't say that he received money. It says that he sent $5.
Yep. Even
Okay.
and even says payment sent successfully down there, in like in
Exactly.
letters.
So if we go by what that he showed us, he sent $1,500 to somebody. He didn't receive $1,500. And then I don't know what to think about that $5 that's up in it. He keeps saying 500. Cause I'm gonna show y'all my Cash App again for those who wasn't here yesterday. I'm gonna show you what Cash App look like. But most of y'all got Cash App already. Okay, but I'm gonna show you what it looks like if you receive a cash app. What he's showing us is what it looks like to send a cash app. Okay, but we're gonna let him talk while I get my phone.
To you all on one phone. Now, before he got through sending me what he sent, and he said, I'm packing up, I'm trying to get my kids together, we going to fucking Detroit, right? I'm gonna send you in the car. So he got a bunch of phones, right? So I don't know if that's him or Jenny, whatever. He said, let me send it all to you from one cash app, and that's what he just did.
Cash app? That was cash app?
Yes.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy, y'all. You know,
Boy, this is where you gotta, Bomb, go ahead and tell me, Bomb. I'm listening. Because I don't know what to say.
Now listen to when I start talking to him. Listen to the
was that cash app just now that you showed us?
Bomb.
You
yes,
told us you didn't have a cash app. You forgot that.
I did not tell you he ain't had no cash. Bomb, stop it. Bomb, stop it. Please
Am I lying? Anybody?
I never said Demon didn't have cash app. I never said that. I never said that, Bomb. He said, let me send it from my other phone from one cash app, and he sent the full money.
You see what he's doing? So he's talking about what he just said, but I keep trying to tell him, I'm talking about what you said earlier in the stream. He had said so many different things that it didn't make sense, because I know that Darrell have a cash app because he sent me a cash app yesterday.
Right.
He just all over, but here we go.
I mean, Bomb, you can
Come on,
It don't matter. Hey, listen.
IDs too.
Bomb, you can replay the replay. Everybody was talking. I said he asked me to send back the look. Come on now. Come on.
This is too much.
There you go.
You see, he said, there you go. And Drip, I'm headed to Milwaukee, not Detroit. So he headed, which means he's driving, and yet he's texting.
Right. And then
While
he said,
go ahead.
And he said he was packing, but when we see him on the cammed up, he was just sitting there for hours and hours. So he can't stop packing and just press the button.
Oh,
I can't.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
I got 3 cash apps account, Bomb. I got 3 cash apps.
I got 2 or 3 cash apps. It's a business. I'm telling you,
it's a business that you got 3 or 4 cash apps?
No, Bomb. When you add your cash apps to a business plan, you can have different names for them.
That's different. Wait a minute.
When you do a business cash app,
I got a business cash.
So I heard you, Taylor, but I told him yesterday, because even if it's a business, which I do, my cash app is a business cash app. What that got to do with Darrell? He's saying it's a business, but he mean his is a business. But what that Darrell don't have a business cash app, because if he did, he wouldn't have had to do it like this. If he had a business cash app, he wouldn't have had to go and get money from other places. You know, I could get a loan from the business cash app. They'll give me up to so many $1,000.
Right, but that doesn't mean, like, because you have a business cash app, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because I only have a regular cash app, but that doesn't mean that it's multiple ones, because you have to still verify, like, you still have to verify, like, your personal information. So it's not going to allow you to create multiple cash app accounts within.
Yeah, with your exactly.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, no,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like nothing he's
I
saying.
just
Like
wanted to
he's saying is go ahead.
No, that shit don't even prove anything. Like that don't make sense.
Yeah, even if he was saying what he's saying, if let's say what he's saying is right, you got a business cash app and you can have multiple accounts under it. What that got to do with Darrell though? Right? But because he's saying that he's talking about him right now, himself. Because how would he know what Darrell got if he got a business account or not? See, he's speaking for himself. So in other words, if I got a business cash app, if y'all send me money, y'all just send me money. Y'all wouldn't even know if it's business or not. The only reason you'll know that mine is business, because you could send me up to, I'm not sure if it's $20,000. You know, a regular cash app, they get flagged. You're not even getting no $20,000. I think you can only send a smaller amount of money each day. Okay, but here we go.
Cash App money.
Right.
I
You
can
can
see
have
it
more
right.
than one. You can have more than one. Actual handle for it. You can have more than one account to it. You can have like I think up to 3.
What that got to do with him though? You saying you?
Bomb.
Listen.
What I'm
Okay,
saying is this, Bomb. No, Bomb. Let me explain to you so we can all be clear because this is crazy, right? So, Bomb, he sent the money first, right? He sent.
Wow.
It was a total of $700.
Mm-hmm.
I sent him the money back.
Did he say $700?
He sent it with.
He said
Yeah.
700. So
Well,
where's the 700?
That's right. So he switched it from 500. First, he was saying he sent the 500 first, and then he had to send the rest. Now he switched it to originally he sent 700, and I was waiting for the other. But now he's saying, well, because I'm asking where that original money, the first, he now changing it again and saying, well, Mom, this is what happened. Listen to me. He did send me money, and it was 700, not 5, like I said earlier. And sent it back to him so he can send it back to me in 1,500. That's
So
what he
why
said.
don't it
Well,
say $7 instead of
Never in
7?
my life have I met someone that was frustrated with their own lives and get mad.
Right.
Like
Well,
this is nasty work.
nasty for real. I couldn't help
it
but get
ran me
fucked with
off.
him.
It ran me off because I'm gonna leave. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, nigga, I can't take this. And then I went live because I would have been cussing his ass off, but I decided, let me get the fuck over here because now you think you're playing in my face. That really do piss me off when people play in my face like that.
Mm-hmm.
I because to me that's disrespect. Like him cussing me out, I don't really feel that's disrespect. Like I could cuss them back out. We could do that, right? But them really thinking I'm so motherfucking stupid. Like I
Right.
am. I be feeling like nigga, you disrespecting me. Let me get the fuck off it. Y'all gonna hear me say that, but and then I left. I don't think y'all ever seen me run off a panel before. I left the fuck off.
Like, damn. Because you just didn't want to cuss him the fuck out. Because for real, there's
Yeah.
nothing else you can do except cuss him down to the ground because you're really trying to play with our intelligence and in our face.
Yes.
Like, he should have put $7 then instead of 5 because now you're just saying shit that don't even make no sense. There's not even a 7 on the screen.
Okay, so let's hear what he completely says because it don't even make sense. Even if he sent him 700, why would he send it back to him just so he could send him 1,500? Why wouldn't he just send the difference? So, but that's what he about to tell us, y'all. He about to. Okay, here we go.
Money first, right? He sent. It was a total of $700.
Mm-hmm.
I sent him the money back on that Cash App, and he sent it with the other Cash App. He said, "Send it back. Let me send a full payment." And that's what I did.
So you sent him. So show us why he sent you 7 and you sent it back over.
But I'm not.
If you do that, we gonna make sure that you gonna get paid your money.
We about to do some. Hey, Drew,
We about to do some real.
Hold on. Stop. The crazy thing is this. I can't lie about this shit, first of all, right? Second of all,
oh my God.
That nigga said it with
That
confidence.
nigga said
Ain't that demonic?
oh my God. These
I can't lie about this.
That nigga said, I
this is
can't
so
lie about it.
diabolical. Like, how do, like, imagine, like, this would send me from 0 to 100. Like,
for real.
Like, cause if you insult my intelligence this bad to where I know you're lying, like this would make me want to put hands and feet on you. Cause now,
no, for real though, like that's how I feel. Like,
what the fuck?
I want him to be drugged all down YouTube
lies.
for the dead ass, and I feel like he needs to be drugged for the rest of the week because, like, what the fuck is you doing? Like you really
I'm
like
tell
us trying to
y'all.
play. And I think Darrell is laughing at him too. Darrell don't fuck
Yeah,
with nobody
Darrell
like that.
laughing at him, but see, Darrell didn't come. Darrell was over here when I was doing my stream, but he apparently went back over there because he looked at my stream and he corrected some of the things that he had on here. So check this shit out. In the end, and I showed it yesterday. The receipt that he just showed us, Darrell on the end of their stream, Darrell shows another receipt.
A different receipt.
with a different name and everything. The receipts don't even add up, y'all. Like it's not even because this receipt that he's showing us really is in March. I think wasn't it March the 11th or 16th, somewhere around there, because we couldn't make out that second number, but it was in March. Darrell saw what we was doing over here. He changed it and made the date yesterday. He put the time, but he missed a lot of things too. So, Darrell, nigga, listen, this is what I'm gonna tell both of them, but mostly Darrell, because that's the fuck nigga that we really want to get. Darrell, if you do not make a public apology about editing that motherfucker Cash App, I am going to report you for fraud. And you the one holding up your receipt, just like he holding up his. You holding up yours. I'm going to Cash App. I'm going to give him the picture. I'm going to say this dude is on there fraudulent, and you're going to lose that account. And whoever name is in, whether it's in your name or your wife's name, I'm going to make both of y'all lose it because I'm going to tell them it's you. I'm going to show them your real account. And then her account, it says Jitney down there, and she going to lose hers. Now and I'm gonna give it. I'm not even gonna give you 24 hours, nigga, because I ain't fucking playing with you, you rat ass nigga.
And I second that because I'm gonna go do it too, since that's what we was
That's
doing.
right. Show that he is fraudulent. Look what this man did. You have the picture, yes, and so they can lose it. Fuck them niggas, right? Because and it's illegal. It's a federal offense. These niggas is diabolical. They just scamming and don't even know how serious it is.
Let them do it, Bob. Let them do it. Don't even.
And I know Reesei was rambling yesterday, but it is true. Like, you telling people about your little party bus and stuff, and Rue is from y'all from the same city. I mean, you stealing people's money and lying in their face. People will try to find you and get violent with you. Like, people are not going to play about their money. Like, and you're supposed to be a man and keep your word. Like, how hard is it for you to say, you know what, I'm good?
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
think
would have been
like I
over
think
right then.
yeah, I think you said it or somebody that he got his money back. I would like to hear it from Rude. I think somebody said he said it, right? That he got it back.
Yeah, he did say it. He told, like, he responded. I asked him,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah. But you want to hear it
Got you.
for yourself. So
Yeah, no,
because we
I
can't
trust
trust
you.
nothing.
If you got it from Rude, then I trust you that you got it from him. We just want I don't believe anything Drip and them say, cause them niggas diabolical over there, baby.
Right.
These niggas.
I didn't believe it when Drip said it neither. That's why I like was asking because I'm like, yeah, I don't know, because you won't even tell us. I mean, you won't even show us that you sent it back.
Mm-hmm. Diabolical.
Weird.
God damn. Here we go, y'all. Watch when
I was just in a cahoot about some more shit. Well, he ain't gonna send it. Then the nigga sent it to me like I knew what the fuck was
We
gonna
didn't say
happen.
he wasn't gonna send it.
Mom, I'm not
We said
talking
the
to
Rude
you
gonna
directly, Mom. Calm down. Like y'all stop. Everybody stop, bro.
the nigga saying, calm down. Y'all hear this?
And he the one yelling.
Right. he he's really pissed off. And you notice when he talk, he's not looking up. When he's saying I can't lie, but he's shaking his head. You
Yeah.
know, and Dr. Phil and a few others tell us, the psychologists, when people are talking to you, they body language tells you the truth, right? So
His
while
eyes
he's
were
saying I
closed,
can't
Mom.
lie about his head is saying no.
His eyes were closed the whole time when he was having this
Yes,
conversation. Mm-hmm.
yes, he won't look up, he looking down.
And
Everything about it.
when he was looking into the screen, his eyes were closed. Watch, y'all gonna see it.
Here we go, y'all.
Oh, damn, can I fucking talk?
Look,
That's why Mom ain't get me in the
they
first
close,
place.
look.
Damn. Shit, y'all mad at the motherfucker right now, huh? Because he said that shit, huh? Y'all pissed off.
No, you're not
Fake man.
You're not listening. You're not paying
Mom.
attention.
I'm paid. Mom, listen,
No,
Rue is up here right now. Ask him the question you want to ask.
No,
He up here right now. Go ahead.
I want to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Bomb. Me and Bomb gonna talk.
Lord.
Now, Drip. Now, when you show my Cash App, you show my name and the 400 and the 100. Now, if you really want to do this, I can give you 2,000 right now, bro. If you can show
Rue.
What's up?
Nah, Rude just said, I'm gonna give you 2,000. I'm about to give you more pay. If all you gotta do is prove that Darrell paid his part, and I'm about to knock his ass off again. he would have had $4,000, right? Yes, $4,000. It was the 500 plus the 1,500 if he really got it, and then Root was gonna give him a whole nother 2,000. But the nigga like
Exactly.
I'm already, huh?
These niggas be doing these bounties for $5 to kick people off. So you're not gonna take the 500, the 15, and the 2,000?
Right.
Like, come on now. You're just really playing with us. And look, you got the screenshot up, and his eyes are closed right there.
Yep. This nigga, this nigga was closing his eye. Look, he was talking in his eye, like you said, his eyes was closed. The nigga can't have his eyes open because he lying.
Yep.
Can't. Here you go.
Bro,
If you,
bro,
if you
no,
wanna,
ain't no if nothing, bro. Because I'm a solid ass nigga, and the fact that you trying to play with me again is insane, bro. The nigga said, bro, why would I lie and take your bet? It's the internet. I
Why
know
you
they
call
try
it
to
a bet?
bag this shit, bro.
Right.
But isn't it? It's bounty, right? So it's for him to get paid. That's what's so weird about this shit. For Darrell alone, this nigga lost all the money because if he had to give Rue back his money, that means he didn't get nothing.
Nothing. Yep. And then Darrell sent like a $90 cash app, super chat
Uh,
after that.
so-
And I thought
yeah, I
like, but
did
if
see
you
that.
gonna get that, yeah. So that's all Drip pretty much got is what, $60? And he ain't even gonna get it till next month. Pretty good.
Because Cash App, I mean not Cash App, you two take 30%, baby, off the top.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no. That's fucking crazy. And he might have sent them that so he can send it. They trying to be so fraudulent, you know?
Yes.
God
And
damn.
then, but wait, Mom, you hear him trying to say that Rue is playing with him? Now you trying to
Yeah,
play with me again, acting like he did something foul in the first place. He made a deal with you and you said yes. Like, what the
right.
fuck?
And then he gave you the money. He's the only one who didn't play with him because he gave him money.
Right. And then like cause Ruth did, I ain't gonna dwell on this, but when Mumu came up yesterday or the other day, Drip was acting like, he's such a real nigga, and cause Mumu was like, well, Drip, I can meet up with you. Like, I tried to meet up with Darrell and he didn't want to come. I could show you like the stuff that I do in the community and this and that. And Drip started talking about his whack ass party bus and everything. And I'm like, Drip is not a real like person. Like, you don't want to meet up with, like, Mumu and Drip are not the same. I don't think Rue and Drip are the same type of person. Because when Rue was up there, Drip was like dick riding a little bit and acting like, oh, I have YouTube royalty on my channel now. Like, I really made it. And pretty much being nice. And then now you acting like he did something wrong. Like,
Right.
it's just weird.
Yeah. For Darrell. All for Darrell alone.
All for Darrell.
All for Darrell. Here we go.
I just put it in the camera.
No,
No,
You
I
cannot-
seen $5.
Oh my
seen-
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, Drip. You don't have to be doing all that if you tell me. Bro. I seen $5. I didn't see his name to it. Like you showed my name in the 400.
I didn't show your name, bro. I put it in there
Yes,
to
you
where
did.
the 100 and the 4, bro. I put the
No,
same
my name.
screen. I put the same screen in the phone
Drip,
like I did
Drip,
with you, bro.
I can show the
Come
recording,
on.
Drip. I can show the recording.
I
My
put
name,
the
Rue.
phone in the screen like I did to you, Rue.
No, I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on, Drip.
Bro,
My
this
name is Rue.
wild.
It say Rooski
This
up
is wild,
and
bro.
the
This is
400 up
wild.
under it.
This is wild.
All right. How about you show my
This is
cash up
wild.
again? Then can you show my cash up again if you don't mind? You're gonna see
Bro.
Rooski up.
Hey,
You're gonna see 400.
it's cool, bro. Cause I ain't got to prove nothing,
documents,
bro.
y'all.
It's cool, bro.
We all get cash apps and shit.
insane,
We know
bro.
what that
This is
look like,
insane.
baby. We know what cash apps look like.
Drip.
This is
We
insane,
standing
bro.
on Houston. We standing on Houston right now, man. You showed.
We standing on Houston for sure, bro.
Exactly. So all right. So you showed me with it said Rooski up and it showed the 400. I didn't see that with Darrell. I seen $5.
Bro.
I didn't see his name on there.
All right, bro. All right. You didn't see
So
his
right
name,
there. So
too.
what I'm saying, I'm telling you.
So for anybody who might be in the chat who don't know what a Cash App look like, right? If you even for 1 minute really think he's telling the truth, let me share. I'm gonna stop it right now. We're gonna go back to it if y'all want, but I'm gonna share with the Cash App. I'm gonna show you a Cash App that Darrell sent me. I'm not even like it's gonna be, you know what I mean? I think that's fair, right? He's saying that Darrell sent him a Cash App and he showed what it looked like, and I'm gonna show you what when Darrell sent me a Cash App and what it looked like. Okay, just to be fair. That's the only reason I'm showing Darrell's Cash App. But it's really my Cash App, right? He sent it to me. But I'm just gonna show you what it really looks like. Okay. Boop, boop, let's see here. Let me go to Cash App. Where's the Cash App? There it go. Okay. Y'all see the Cash App, right? That's the Cash App. I think I go here. And Darrell sent, y'all see Darrell sent the Cash App right there. And see what it looks like? It doesn't say Bomb Cherry at the top. It says Darrell alone because he sent me the Cash App. Rude is saying when he showed his Cash App, when Drip showed Rude's Cash App, it showed his name at the top. But when he's showing us Darrell Lone's Cash App on his fake ass receipt, it says Drip Show at the top.
Damn.
Also, right. So see, mine also say a plus sign, and his had no plus sign. It just said $5. Because that means he sent the money. He didn't receive the money. So he sent $5. And you see, they never put nothing else at the bottom. That 15,000, that 1,500 that they put at the bottom, he put that there. That's fake. Because see, it says transaction where it says payment received. Here it says payment sent. Mine say payment received. And then he got this big thing. He covered up this payment between Bomb Cherry and Darrell. He covered that up because if we would have saw that, we would have saw that he sent money. And, so his receipt is fake. Now, let me show you what one looked like. That's sent. I'm going to show y'all. And y'all can see me going back and forth so you can see, right? I sent Sharon some money. Right? I sent Sharon some money. See how there's no plus side on side that $5? That's a real $5, not 500. Baby, I didn't send 500. Yeah, y'all, I sent 500. I'm gonna act like I'm him. That's $5 sent. And see where it say transaction payment sent successfully? That's what his receipt says. Sent successfully. And then it tells who's between me and him and Sharon. And then he got all this other stuff down there that he's missing on his. And he told me buy mine different because I'm in dark. He used what do you call it? Dark mode.
Dark mode.
That nigga said name don't mean shit. That just made it dark in the background. Mine in dark mode too.
Right. Mine is too.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. So this is what it really looked like. The send. There's no plus on side the money that I sent, and this is what it looked like when you get money and they has a plus on it. And why he couldn't do what I'm doing right now? Why couldn't he show everything? But when he showed Roots, it did say Root at the top. Just like it says Darrell at the top.
Yeah,
His
it
don't
did.
say
It says Ruski up. That's his Cash App name.
right. That's right. So drip says drip at the top. And he claiming Darrell sent that's the money Darrell sent him. Why does it say drip at the top? Right? So his shit is fake. And you can see clearly my date. You can see what date, right? It says yesterday at 3:04 p.m. His receipt say May something, y'all. It's either March. Yeah.
Mhm.
It was March. It was MAR and a date. So he said that earlier today. Unless we in March some goddamn where that was that $5 that was not earlier yesterday, like he's saying. Okay, so anybody have any questions? I'm gonna sign off that real quick. Uh-oh. What is it?
Heard it all before.
Yeah, like, we ain't got no reason to lie on nobody over here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't it? We gonna I wouldn't.
The deceptive sincere.
Yes, but not only that, when Darrell shows his proof of his receipt, it's completely different than Drip's. Darrell made it even worse because you can in the same stream you could compare the one Drip showed and the one Darrell showed, and you can see they're two different. Different everything.
These folks shout out.
Lord, these motherfuckers making fake
And look,
documents, baby.
and And the Oscar goes to who?
Shit, I don't even know. Neither one of them good at
Not Drip. Shit.
That's right. They should.
He gets an F for that.
Yeah, they get a fail for all that bull fake ass shit they doing. Because
I
we
think
all
maybe Darrell can get an Oscar for pretending that he's Drip's friend. Because he really just need a YouTube space, I guess.
Okay, so I hope that cleared that up. We're gonna see what Rude had to say. But once I got off, I stopped listening because I got frustrated. Here we go, y'all.
You know, if you want this 2 bands though, bro, you got to show where Darrell actually sent you the shit and not a bundle. It got to show his name though.
It's
with
Rude.
the 1,500. Drip,
Rude,
you
it's
get 2
cool,
bands
bro.
right now. You get 2 bands right now though, and you can show.
Rude.
So why wouldn't he take the money if he got the proof and it's all real? Why wouldn't he just say, "Oh, nigga, I get 2 bands if I show you"? Okay, here go the proof.
Right. You already took
But he-
400, so you ain't gonna take 2 stacks. Like, you sound stupid. Like, that's how you just because you can't show it. That's why it's cool.
Right.
Come on, bro. It's not cool. I want that 2,000.
Here we go, y'all.
It's
All right,
cool.
that's cool.
This is crazy.
Everybody go to your Cash App and see how it looks. That payment look more like an Apple payment.
No,
right?
it's in dark mode. Put your Cash App on dark mode real
All
quick.
my shit is in dark mode already.
Mine too, Bob. Mine too. And that's what it was.
Nigga to think I'm stupid. See when he said that shit, he said it's in. So when I say it looked like a cat, Apple Pay, I was talking about that boom. It looked like he put fire over something, right? And I was like, Cash App don't do that, so it looked more like an Apple Pay. This nigga say, it's in mobile. George and nigga, what? Why he think he knows some shit that Bomb don't know? God damn. Okay.
Like,
that the Cash App Darrell sent me today. Let me tell you what it says. It has his name, the date. It don't have that flashing thing that you see, right? But I get Cash Apps every fucking day. And what you showed us is not what Cash App look like, baby.
That's definitely
That's why
Cash
I thought
App,
it was
Bomb.
a
That's wild.
thing.
No, Bomb, it was Cash
But you
App.
did show Rude's
Why would I
name.
not put it in the screen 3-4 times
We told you, even Shanika said we couldn't see.
No, and then I put it in the screen and it focused. I don't understand what's wrong. Like, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
This
he
is
won't
crazy,
look up.
bro.
Drip,
This is
drip,
wild.
drip. The fact that
Rude, you
people,
go
This
with
is
black.
wild, bro. This
hold
is
on,
wild.
Bomb. The fact that
crazy,
drip,
bro.
the fact that when you
Bro,
show mine,
you
show
can
my
keep,
name.
bro. Hold on, watch this, Rude. Watch this, Rude.
See, he
'cause
won't
I
even
don't
let
know
Rude
how much
talk.
fuck with you, bro. So watch this, bro. You can keep your 2, bro, because this is insane, bro. I just showed the full thing 2-3 times,
I
and
show
then
it- you didn't
focus.
show
You
his
can
Wait a
keep
name.
your
minute, bro.
2.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, and then focus the last time on it. And y'all saying this nigga didn't send the payment.
Yeah, can you show his name like you showed mine though? All right. Right now, can you show the Cash App I just sent you so we can see the difference?
He looking at
You
his phone like,
ain't
can I
gotta
show
show
it?
me, bro. I
Damn, I
ain't
can't.
showing yours neither, bro. That's crazy, bro. Like, the man sent the money and now it's a bigger uproar because y'all didn't think he was gonna send it.
Yes, no, because people know that you saw my name and you saw how much I sent, and we didn't see what $5 when you say that he sent it. The top 5 had 1,500 at the bottom. I don't know what the fuck that was. I even looked at
That
the
was
Cash
the-
App between
bro,
you and I, and
I
if there was no
told
number
you
up at the
what
transaction,
because you never sent me money before. That's why, bro.
this is what I'm saying.
What?
Bro, I ain't, bro.
Y'all heard that shit? His reason that his look different than his because you never sent me money before. But he just said that Darrell never sent money to him under that account.
Right. So what you gotta so when somebody send it to you, it's a special look depending on the person. Like this is not making no sense at all. He's just digging himself into a deeper hole.
Hubby said Darrell sent 1,500 cents, better known as $15. Okay, here we go.
I'm not finna prove nothing. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. For real, for real. I just told, bro, I was waiting on him to send. He told me, hold on, it's coming. Send the money back, and I'm gonna send it from the other Cash App. And I did, and it came. Like, why would I be?
Why would he send? We already went over it. I know. Why would he send money back just for him to send it right back? That don't even make sense. 0 sense.
None. And he can't even show us
Why
when
would
he
I be
sent the
so?
money back.
Right. I remember I asked him, I said, hey, well, show us where when he sent the 700, you sent it back. He could
Right.
have simply did that, but he probably over there editing. You know how he's looking down? He keep looking
Yep.
down. That's why he's not looking up, trying to
Mm-hmm.
edit, figuring out what he did wrong and why we could see.
And you know what he fucked up as? Because he was talking so much. So he was over there doctoring up that fake 1,500. But then he was like, well, actually, Darrell only owe me whatever he said, 1,200 or whatever, because Rue really sent 4. So
Mhm.
he kept saying 12, 12, and then when he shows the 15, then he trying to just lie again. Like
Right.
everything was a lie, ain't nothing true.
Nothing true, man. Don't have the truth in it.
Excited.
You don't hear this man telling you he about to give you 2,000. All you got to prove that he sent that.
I don't have to prove nothing. I don't even want to deal with this shit no more, Bum. I don't even want to deal with this shit. I really don't.
Because it's something fake as fuck. I got to be real with you. I'm like, that pic, listen, I'm about to put a picture of what Cash App look like on my
Okay, Bum,
page.
that's
Everybody
fine.
want to go see. Here you go. I'm about to
Okay.
post it now, and it's in dark mode. And I have a business, a motherfucking account. You can send me $20,000 right now, and I can accept it. I've
That's
always
cool.
okay, but
I'm just
that
saying,
shit,
I don't
you
have
know,
to
Darrell
do
is a
all
scammer.
this
Now, I'm
extra
gonna be
shit.
honest. I
I
don't
ain't got
think
to
you're
do
a
none of
scammer,
that.
but it seems you seem a little suspicious right now, baby. I'm
I'm
about to
seeming a little suspicious. Let me be suspicious then. No problem. Go ahead. It's fine. I ain't like I already knew it was coming, Bum. I was just waiting on him to send it.
Yeah,
I was cool, calm, collective the whole time. That's why I ain't saying nothing. I'm just waiting on him to send it. And now y'all in the uproar because he sent it. Like I ain't talking about you direct, Bum. I'm not talking to you directly.
No. Listen to
I'm
me.
just
You're
saying
not
period.
listening to me. Did you hear this man right here say? And I told you. Everybody said Rude is gonna listen.
I don't want to deal with this no more, Bum.
No,
I swear I don't. I swear I don't.
Can you
Go ahead.
listen?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Bum. You got it.
I do not doubt you per se, right? But nobody trusts Darrell. So that's just what it is. What Rude is saying, and we told you, Rude is going to beat him. Rude got the money to beat him. If you showed that he really sent that money, Rude just told you he gonna drop 2,000 on you. And you telling me you're gonna turn 2,000 when you could just say, "Hey, here's how he did it."
About 2,000 ain't enough, Bum.
What?
It ain't enough. He said triple down. He said he was going. No, wait. He said he was going to triple down. I'm not doing nothing until it's official triple down. I ain't doing nothing.
Look, he
What
wanted
are
to
you
triple
talking
down.
about?
He
He
wanted him
didn't
to
say that.
send.
He said that Darrell has to triple down and pay with triple what he spent. He never said I'll pay you triple anything. He said, okay, well if you show it again, I'll pay you 2,000.
Right.
So like now he's just making up some other shit. What was you gonna say, Mom?
Right. No, I'm agreeing with you. He's trying to say since I guess he's saying since Darrell had to pay triple, I'm not taking nothing less than triple. You know goddamn well people would have been like, oh shit, here go the proof. Can I get that too now?
Right.
You know what I mean? But people don't play with this type of money that's being played. He the one who agreed that Darrell couldn't come back for less than triple. He didn't have to do that. He could say, nah, Darrell could come back once he paid what you paid to knock him off.
Right.
You say,
Exactly.
hey, I'm gonna give you this money, but he got to pay triple to come back. And he said, yeah, bet. So that means he took that deal, right? Rude is now back up there and saying, well, show me proof that he sent it, and then I'm gonna send you 2. And he's like, nah, I'm not taking nothing less than 3. Nigga, what? This is YouTube.
Right.
You couldn't make this amount of money at a
You
job
lucky
all
for
week.
anything. And nobody said that they was giving you 3. You lucky. He just brought up, okay, I'll offer you 2,000 more for you to do this to prove what you're saying. But he knew that he couldn't prove it. He knew he wasn't ever going to have to give him that because he
Right.
can't prove it.
And you know what's worse than all of that? That was supposed to be banned, and there he go. He's still there.
Right. Listen, and then that comes up too. I don't know if you was there, but later on, like after he brings him back up and Darrell gets back on the panel, he's like, they saying you not really, I never banned you. And Darrell's like, yeah, I'm banned. He's like, yeah, Drip, I'm still banned on my other account. And you did ban me. Like they just up there lying, like sounding stupid as fuck.
Right, y'all. How could he be banned if we see this message right here? We see
Right.
this message. And then he sent the cash app, not a cash app,
Super chat.
super chat. You can't send super chat if you're banned. So He was never banned.
Uh-uh. He still had a wrench.
Even when he
Look,
was
the
supposed to
wrench
be
right there.
banned. Huh?
Right. He still got a wrench.
Yep, he got a wrench. Y'all see that? While this conversation is going on, Darrell's supposed to be already banned.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is crazy. The scam, motherfucking scam artist, baby. Here we go.
You got to show
Come
for
on,
me to
man.
triple down. Hold up, for me to
Bro,
triple down, you
you,
got to show that Darrell sent you the
bro,
1,500 though, straight up.
send,
That's all.
send me the triple down, and I will show both
Okay,
of them.
okay,
And this shit is
all right,
important.
no. Show that he actually with his name, like my name was on it, and the 1,500. And I'm gonna send you the triple down right now. What's up?
Nah, bro, no, because you played that shit the first time, and I let it go, and everybody was.
He said he played what the first time?
Right. That's what I was saying. He trying to act like
Yeah,
Ruth did something.
right.
Like what? But that's what that light skinned dude, the white, whatever he is, dude, was trying to lie and say, well, that wasn't even the agreement, Drip. That's not supposed to be the deal. It's usually this. Well, it doesn't matter what it usually is, because the nigga said he wanted to do this and Drip said okay. So as a
Right.
lawyer, you would know that that's a legal contract.
Exactly. No, I don't know who that guy is. I was up there with him. But remember, I'm the one when it looked like Drip was claiming he gonna send his money back. I said, if you do that shit in this area, you're gonna look like a dude who don't honor your contracts. You don't honor
Exactly.
your deals.
Yep.
And that's when
Drip is a
Shanika said,
lame.
nah. Huh?
I was gonna say Drip is lame, and he got a bunch of goofy, lame niggas around him. Cause Drip lied and said that that nigga was a lawyer, and no lawyer would condone that shit Drip did.
Right. Yeah,
But
look,
when
Vic was one of the smartest one. When Vic saw
yeah,
that $5, Vic was in the back because they knocked him off because he kept talking. Vic, I looked at him on the side where you could still see him talking, typing. He said, "Send that man back his money." He said,
mm-hmm,
"Send it back his." He said, "Send Root back his money, cause
yep,
you gonna get in trouble." Yeah, he was like, "Dude, we can all see that fucking $5. We all know that shit ain't real." God
right,
damn. Here we go,
yep.
y'all. We gonna
A
I did not.
little low. No, wait. We didn't play nothing. You just kind of changed up a little bit. I'm just fixed it because you wasn't no play shit. You changed it up a little bit, right? So I knew, bro, when he sent the first time, I knew it was coming. I sent it back to him. I said, look, I'm gonna send it back on all one cash out. Let me switch phones, bet. I was just, that's why I was quiet the whole time I was talking. I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting on you to send this shit so I can show these folks what it is. Why would I put it in the phone if it wasn't official though?
Because listen.
Cause you a
We had
scammer.
this exchange cash ups. It's nowhere when you saw where the 1,500 was showing. I'm looking at me and your cash. I'm looking at everybody cash up out of cent. The money never showed at that bottom right there. It's always exactly where the $5 was.
Bro,
So even hold on, drip. Listen. Even when you showed the cash up, if everybody go back to when I was on the panel, and then you showed my cash up, you saw Ruski up and right up under 400 and also 100. When you showed Darrell or you showed so-called Darrell, it was $5.
Look, he
I'm
can't
trying
say
to see
shit.
what's going on. You showed 1,500, but that ain't what 1,500
Nah.
go. Like, what the hell was that?
But he gonna act like he's still in the right though. Right? Oh
Mm-hmm.
my goodness. Here we go.
Show that's not Darrell sending you nothing.
he sent. Oh my God. Bro.
Okay, well, all right. Like I asked you, why can't you just send it though? Why can't you show it? My bad. Why can't you?
I just
How about
showed
you
it.
email it?
Oh
All right. How about
All
you
right,
email it
still
to me? How
cool.
about you email it to me? And I can be like, you know what? Darrell damn show showed it. He
This
so
is
sent
wild,
it.
bro. This is wild. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If you go to your cash app, bro, the transaction details, it shows you.
I'm
that,
looking at it
bro.
right now. I'm
I'm
looking at it
looking
right
at
now.
mine too. I'm looking at my cash app, bro, right now.
Why you not showing it? Show it to us. Show it.
I'm looking at my
cash
cash
app
app.
right
I'm
now.
looking at my cash app detail. It ain't never been no money down up under that $5 line that you showed. It ain't never showed no money amount at that point.
Bro,
No, it don't. No,
it
it
say
don't. No, it don't.
transaction details with the complete check in the paper, bro. Come on, bro. You don't see that?
It says transaction details, complete payment. It have names. It have like your name, my name. It don't show 1,500. The money will show on top where you showed the $5. That's it. The same thing how you showed my 400.
I tell you, I can't make this shit up, bro. Why would I show that shit like that, bro?
Cause you a
And not be
scammer.
official
So
with
we
it.
gotta have
I
a
don't
cash
want
app comparison. I'm confused because
Lord,
everybody who done received. All right, everybody who done received cash apps. How about you guys go and post whatever I done sent you on your wall, and I want to see is the money is going to be down at the bottom with the transaction details or above.
This is crazy, bro.
This is crazy right here. I didn't know this is
He
how
over there
this is
editing. He over there
Nah, my
looking,
nigga, you got me
Yes.
editing.
fucked up. I don't move like that. I'm just seeing
All right.
showing what the man sent me, bro. That's all I can do.
So how about we do this? So how about we do this drip? I'll be in Houston next week. How about we meet up and how about you show me he sent you 1,500 right there. You want to
Bro,
do
you
that?
can pull up on me, bro. It's
I
cool.
most definitely. I know where you be at. You say you fuck with the express
See?
limo or the party bus service.
Yes,
I know
sir.
exactly
Yeah.
about what you get down. So
Right.
how about we meet
Ooh.
up and then you show me right there that Darrell sent you 1,500, and if he don't, we got to catch a fade right there and now for lying to me. No,
Bro, I'm definitely about to fade life. So yeah,
all right, cool.
It's
All
cool.
So
right.
do it.
I'm going, y'all. I thank you for having me. You know that shit.
Damn, I missed that.
The man hit the money bomb.
That is fraud.
It's
All
cool.
right.
Good,
So
good.
I'm
Why
going,
you
y'all.
said-
I thank you for having me. You know
I did
that
not
shit.
hear
fraudulent.
Ruth say he was
The
gonna
man
catch a
hit the
fade.
money bomb.
That's no.
Say it again.
I didn't hear Ruth say I can meet up with you right now. We can, if you don't show it to me, we can catch a fade.
Yep, he said if you don't show me the proof, we gonna cut the fade.
They just talking about something. I'm about that fade life. Drip is not about
Yeah.
nothing.
He couldn't even look in the camera with his lies or none of that. So we
Right.
already know he a pussy, and that makes sense, right? He
Yeah.
probably an incel just like the rest of these men, and that makes sense why he got all these women fighting each other. He can just act cool.
But do y'all think they gonna meet up when he come to Houston?
Hell no. Drip don't
He's
want to
not
meet
gonna
up. That's
meet
why he
Rue,
spent
but
that
Rue
money back.
will.
Yeah, Rue
Yeah.
will, but Drip. That's why Drip didn't want to do that. Drip sent that money back. Like fuck it. The 400 ain't
Yeah.
worth it. Or the
Oh
5.
yeah,
Whatever.
Rue been trying to meet a few people, and when they
Mhm.
realize he's serious, they don't put their addresses out.
He tried to meet Darrell.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was up there, and he wouldn't let Rue up, and I
Right.
because I was up there speaking, and Rue was like, I'm in your area, I'm in your
So
state,
you
and
know
I'll be
when
in your
some of these
area.
people say they'll meet up, someone will
Mhm.
actually do it. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
And then
well, I
Drip
know.
fat ass like just sit there and let Darrell lie. Like Darrell sitting there saying, oh, I tried to meet up with Movement when I tried to meet up with this. No, the fuck you didn't, nigga. You never
No,
did.
he never.
And Drip acts like he believes everything Darrell says. Like literally anything Darrell say, he just go with it. And if you ever heard Drip, he says, yeah, Demon had these niggas scared. Bitch, what? Who's gonna be scared of a nigga, a grown man that says he's gonna rape children?
Like, ain't nobody scared of Darrell. We just don't fuck with him no more like that. In fact, every
Never
time I want to
did.
call
Never
that little
fucking
nigga a little pussy, I do, right?
right.
If he come up here, I'll be like, "How you doing, Darrell? You good? How the family doing?" I'll let him talk, and then if I'll be like, "Yeah, well, I was trying. I knew this shit was gonna happen, and maybe
Yeah.
it was already happening. Maybe he was already talking about Rude. I don't know, because I haven't really been around.
No, he was, because he was trying to
Oh,
say,
okay.
oh, well, they trying to call this nigga a pedo. Well, they be around Rue, and Rue is one of their supporters. And Rue did this, and he has the charges. And then that's when Drip's fat, funky ass again gonna say, oh, well, if they doing that, show me the screenshot, Demon. If they doing that, they can't say shit to me. They can't come and say shit in my chat. Bitch, y'all do not care about nothing y'all are talking about. Again, y'all want to compare something that an 11-year-old did to something that a grown man sits there and says he's gonna do. Like, I can't. Like, and the thing is, y'all don't care either way, but you're just trying to
They don't.
pretend.
That's right. They don't care either way. They don't care either way. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see him. I'm gonna hear him say catch a fade again. That shit was funny.
That Darrell sent you 1,500, and if he don't, we got to catch a fade right there and now for lying to me. No,
Bro, I'm definitely about to fade life. So yeah,
all right, cool.
It's
All right, so
I'm
we
with
most
it.
definitely
I'm going, y'all. I thank you for having me. You know that shit fraudulent.
The
And y'all-
man's hit the money bomb.
That is fraudulent. That
How
is
is
fraudulent.
fraudulent, bro? How is it fraudulent?
First of all, if you would have said it was Apple Pay, it would kind of look more like an Apple Pay, not a Cash App. Okay,
Yo, let me
I
look at
can
my Apple
see
Pay.
every dime anybody gave me, and it don't look like that. I'm in dark mode. I've been in dark mode. That is fraudulent, and y'all should be ashamed of yourself. That is
crazy,
what.
Bro, that's not fraudulent, bro. No, it's not. It's not
That's
fraudulent at
fucked
all.
up. But anyway,
It's
I
not
still love
fraudulent.
you. Still my 25 baby
Not
daddy.
25, bro. Don't do me like
You
that.
done dropped another 5, but I
Oh
still
my
love you.
God, Jesus.
But for Darrell, brother,
Yeah,
this,
nah.
This man
Not
was about to
25.
get that goddamn money. Everybody texting me, they like, yeah, that's
So-
fake. That's fake. Everybody looking at their cash app and it don't look like that. And that's a
Yeah,
fraud.
that's wild.
Y'all,
Okay.
you let the
Okay, bro.
demon put you into the scheme?
Nah, it's
The
not this
demon
serious.
is a bum.
The demon is a Lord.
I can show you every dime he sent me through the years, and it don't look like that on Cash App.
Okay.
He said the demon is a what?
I'm going
Real quick.
I think I
What
said
did
the
he
demon
say?
is a bump. What I said, I don't know. I don't know what.
He said something. He said the demon is a something.
No, let me be one. Let me see. Oh, let's see.
Oh, that's wild.
Y'all,
Okay.
you let the
Okay, bro.
demon put you into the scheme?
Nah, it's
The
not this
demon
serious.
is a bum.
The demon is a Lord.
I can show you every
Oh,
dime he sent me.
when I said the demon is a bum, he said the demon is a, and then he said, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, yeah. That's what he said.
I'm trying to tell him, you let the demon get you in the scheme. This is what Darrell does.
Mm-hmm.
He fucks up your shit, and he figures out a way to fuck up your shit, and he got you scheming in this bitch and getting caught.
Mm-hmm. And now Daryl's just happy he got 4 viewers up on his in his room now because he was over there struggle streaming, going in everybody's channel saying, I'm going live later, y'all. Come through. And I clicked over it once or twice and he had 1 viewer. So you can guess who the viewer was. But then when they was doing this weird shit the other day, it was a couple mammies like I ain't even gonna say their names, but in there that was like defending the fuck shit. So them bitches went over there to Darrell. But it was only like 4 of them. But that's all he been trying to do is grow his channel back.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna make sure that don't really happen.
Exactly.
And I like tit for tat. Even she was reminding me what the hell the nigga said. So I was playing that earlier. For anybody who don't know why Darrell is hated in this space, is he said some of the growth. I don't think anybody would be for it. And then even some of the women support him. They say, "Well, I wasn't for it." Then why are you still rocking with him like that? I'm not saying that they can't go to his show if they want to and talk if they want to, but they doing more than that. They doing more than that. They doing way more than that. They supporting him, and yeah. But we're gonna make sure he don't get to stand up.
HT Ball, can I say one thing? HT Ball once said, I'm not sure Drip is aware of or could handle the smoke that can come from Black YouTube. Now, I don't think he really is aware of the real smoke that he can get, but I think he is aware of the other drama. Like he is aware. He's seen clips like Travel One has said, and other people said, like, you keep playing like you don't know what's going on. Like, we know you've seen clips. Because he said he has so many clips he could start another fight club, which I didn't understand that. How you gonna start a fight club?
No fight club. Why they think they can start a fight club? They
How
can't
you
even
gonna start
fight.
a fight club with old clips? Like that's crazy. But I think he really thought shit was sweet, like that he could really play with people like that. And he really don't know. Like I don't think this is gonna be it's not gonna be good for him after this. For a
That's
little
why I'm
while.
doing this stream. And I told you, look, I had some time. I said I promised that we're not gonna let him stand up. They're not gonna let this sweep under the rug, And we need everybody. We need Auntie. We need everybody to do a stream, and don't let this shit die down like that.
Exactly. I told DJ about it, so I think he's gonna
Yeah.
talk about it.
Everybody should know that these niggas are scammers now. Now, yeah, fuck that. I mean, if you lay down with fleas, then like I said, you end up being dogged, right? I know if you lay down with dog, you get fleas, but I got it. Darrell is a fucking flea.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a flea, and people want Drip, and Drip say, I got it. Nobody can do this and do that, do that. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna
But he
see.
said the girls was the problem. He kept
Well,
saying
the
that to
girl,
us.
yeah, ain't that something? The women are the problem.
Yep.
The women
He
are the
said we was
problem.
gonna
I
ruin his
didn't know
channel.
that. I come over there and he be acting like I be thinking since y'all over there, and he like when I questioned him, and he was like, "Nah, mom, I love women and da 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 da." And so I'm like, okay, the ladies over here, it must be all sweet. It's okay.
Right.
Remember what that nigga really told me? They don't do no banging gender banging over there?
No. For one, and this is why me and him talked one day because he had asked me, he had sent me his number in a cash app. It was like $1 or $2 cash app. And he was like, "Can you hit me up? I have to ask you something." So he texted me a message and he was like, "Look, I'm tired of the dick and pussy conversation. Do you know any content? Can you send me some content? Other than that." So I sent him some content on some AI stuff. He played like 5 minutes about it, played 5 minutes of it, and then went back to talking about dick and pussy. And then
Yeah,
told people that I talked to him on the phone and everything. So he really do like the mess. And I was kind of mad that he didn't even play that video like that. So
yeah.
he lies about everything. He always is talking about gender war stuff. And then again, he'll bring up Tory Lanez, Diddy. He defends that type of shit. He
Oh,
defends a lot
damn.
of bullshit. Yes, that's why like every now and then you might be able to be cool with Drip. Hey Drip, when you come in the chat, but once the stream starts going, he just starts agreeing and saying a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, and I haven't been over that much, but when I do go, I get on the panel and it's like they don't, and he do let me talk a lot, or he get quiet, and let Shanika or somebody, um, yeah. Anyway, listen, y'all know I don't really hang around the men who that's all they do. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. When we was over there by Darrell, I was over there mainly for the women, but Darrell was not. He was siding with the women. Remember, until that bullshit went down. Um, and I don't know the downfall of Darrell. That fuck him. Anyway, here we go. I'm about to show y'all what Darrell receipt looked like. So y'all remember. I hope y'all remember what Drip's receipt looked like. It had Drip at the top. Drip's name it said Drip. What did it say? The Drip Show or the Drip Club or some shit like that at the top. That's why we knew it was fake right up front. Now here go Darrell. Let me see. After it looked like Darrell gets on and he's posts his link. I think it says 7 something. Let me see. He couldn't wait to get back up there. I thought he was on his way to Detroit. He should have been where he was supposed to be by now. But he had to have some time to edit that goddamn. Here you go. He had to. Oh, wait, damn! I was right at the spot I need to be at. And I click. Here you go. I saw it right here. Boom. Y'all see that? Now, here we go. We go. And that's why I showed y'all what it looked like when you get money.
I
So
ain't
he
no
about
screen.
to
Hold
show
on,
you.
there you go.
So is that did I say can we read? Did I not say 1,500 to Drip, the Drip Show, and it say through the bank?
I can't make it up.
Okay. So up, y'all. We already did this yesterday. I know. Look, you niggas got me. Okay.
But actually, Bob, this is actually similar to the thing that he said. It's the same 1,500, of course, and then it says payment sent successfully, like the other one did. So I feel like they took some of the same, like they took that 1,500 number and then the payment sent successfully and Photoshop this and Drip's page, but
Right, but the
Drip was
difference
so
is,
flustered.
so he's showing his end because he's the sinner,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Drip end is fucked up because Drip says he's the sinner too. He's sit, right? Remember
Yep.
his over on Drip side, it shouldn't say sit successfully, it should say received.
Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly.
also at the top of his Darrell's, it does say who he sent it to, Drip. But
Mm-hmm.
then they got that bank down there, and then he gonna show some more of the screen. The rest of the stuff on mine is not on his because it's edited too,
Mm-hmm.
right? And also, um, like that the bank stuff, they're not doing all caps. I mean, it's on. See how I got that bank there where it says, well, let me play it. It'll clear
Yeah,
up.
JP
Do it
Morgan and
not
Okay,
say
Chase.
See,
through the bank at the bottom?
see,
Yeah.
you see that? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
That say J.P. Morgan Chase Bank NA debit. That is not. Why is that the
Legit.
only thing all caps?
Right.
Mine is not all caps. Nothing is on here all caps. Nothing. Not my name. Not none of that. This is edited, y'all. But this it says to drip, and look at it gently. Look how they misspelled it. Not as far as the spelling. You see that parentheses in the front, that bracket in the front.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Yep. Yep. Because you know why? Because they copied and pasted that name from something else probably, and I guess that bracket was a part of it. Because I know
That's
how to
right.
do Photoshop, and that's what they did. Like,
And they were doing it so fast, right?
mm-hmm.
They were doing it so fast, um, that they didn't really look at it. So, but
Exactly.
then there's other stuff at the bottom. That's why I showed mine after the cent, because like I said, after the part where the bank is, it shows, let's see, payment source, right? And then after that, it shows fees, transaction number, and then it got even more shit even underneath that. What can I do? View history of who I sent it to and stuff like. He don't have none of that. Watch.
Do
I
it not
can't
say
make
my
it up.
Chase bank at the bottom? Do
I
I got
can't
to
make
show
this
my
shit up.
Chase card too and show my account?
I can't make this shit
No,
up.
don't do that.
So again,
Don't do that,
do
man.
I? Because
Yeah.
I'm not drip. I'll let this bitch stay for 15 hours.
And his have the right date on it. You see where his has September 5th.
No,
But
because
drip
remember that was yesterday was well today.
the
What
5th.
happened? Oh, okay,
Mhm.
maybe you do.
Yeah.
I thought we had
So,
said it was wrong though.
no, drips was wrong.
I thought
Eh,
Darrell's was wrong too because Darrell's had said like the 5th at like 10 a.m. or so, or like 7 a.m. or
Yeah,
something.
that was wrong with the time, but not the date. The
Okay.
date was right, but see where it says 10 something something a.m. when all this
Mm-hmm.
happened in the p.m. I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
hear watch.
Pause it so
Right.
they could see the date,
I can't
Daryl.
make this shit up.
You
I
see where
can't
it
make this
says
shit up.
September 5th?
It say September 5th.
I can't make this shit up.
And that go to time, y'all. 10:16 a.m. All the payment happened last night. That's so he put the right date, but they got the wrong time because they typed it up and they didn't. They got a.m. instead of p.m. That's fucking crazy.
That really is crazy. It really
That's,
is moving too
they tr-
fast.
yeah, they trying too hard, and this nigga, I don't fucking play with him like that. And so I am gonna report him. Um,
Right.
yeah, everybody should report him. Like, grab this
Yeah, y'all
clip.
should.
Yeah, and I'll find an email if y'all don't want to look up where to send it and shit like that, I guess. And these niggas are on here. I gotta grab this but I have the whole stream. I did grab the whole stream. Now if Drip do an apology, I guess
Yeah.
maybe no. Look, whatever y'all want to go with, we all go with. If we report
Right.
both of them, one of them, what?
Mm-hmm. I don't think Drake going to apologize because he had ample time to apologize then. Like he just kept digging himself deeper. Like he tripled and quadrupled down on that bullshit. Like Rue came up there, he even like started talking shit to Rue and acting like gaslighting Rue. Like, oh, you trying to do this bullshit again? Bitch, he's trying to give you money. What are you talking about? What is he doing?
Y'all,
Like,
y'all, this is some bad shit. Y'all see the AM? That's crazy, y'all. Y'all see it, right?
mm-hmm.
Everybody who was over there, we know it was last night. I jumped off the street. In fact, this is the stream, right?
Yes.
This was last night. Um, and so they doing a quick edit, and I believe Witchcom was over there editing. Remember what? That's why he wasn't looking up. You could see his phone. You could see what he was doing, and then he probably sent it to this dude because this dude, he's driving, right? He's in the car.
Right.
Isn't he driving? Yeah. So
Well, now,
he was over there fixing this up for him, and he did it too quick. Looked like he coming. Somebody
yeah.
said Drip public defense. I'm not sure if that's him or if that's
Drip
somebody
had
else.
his camera off too for a while before all this.
Oh, he
I
did.
guess when he was on the when he was on the phone with Darrell.
Oh, okay. Um, let me see who this is. Drip public defense. Who that? You muted. You gotta unmute yourself. Hello. If you came up just to turn your cam on, well, that's unfortunate. Hello?
I'm calling in because I'm asking for you to cease fire.
No, we ain't ceasing no fire, motherfucker. With Bomb Cherry that woke up and we going bam, bam, boom, boom, bomb. What's up?
Well, is there any way we can make a deal?
Yes, yes, he can do a public apology, admit that they did some scam and shit, and then maybe we could do something like
Maybe,
that.
And will
right.
you end this madness?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, the lady, I personally, is he gonna make an apology to Rude and everything, all the bullshit? Is that
Oh,
we gonna do? He gonna do all that drip public defense?
now, what about his apology?
I ain't gonna hold you.
He,
I'm sorry. No, it doesn't
no,
matter
you
because
ain't
he
got.
already did this.
You go ahead,
I'm
Reese.
not gonna like because he could have apologized before. And what does he need an apology for?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
wondering.
mean, you ladies has been embarrassing him, harassing him, and assassinating his character.
We haven't even talked to him, so how are we harassing him? And we're
For
Yeah,
not
we're not
embarrassing
harassing.
him. He embarrassed himself. We're just playing the clip.
Right.
But I mean, accusations is one thing, but you guys are literally slandering him with no proof.
What you mean no proof? We've been
Are you
putting up
watching
the
the video,
proof.
or what? You just read the title and came in like,
He said his cash app was in dark mode.
huh?
Yes, mine is in dog mode too. What that got to do with anything,
Yeah,
baby? Go
mine's
ahead.
in dark mode too. What does that mean? So like the whole format of the Cash App is gonna be off, and it's gonna say you got $5 instead of 500 because it's in dark mode.
Okay, so what do you guys are accusing him of? What,
Just
accepting money?
listen, because we're not gonna
Accepting
keep going
money?
back and forth. He tried to steal some money. He lied on it. Darrell didn't
Did
send
he
him
steal
anything,
money or
and
did
then
he accept money? Did
he
he
showed us a
steal or
fake
did he
Cash App.
accept? He accept.
He accepted money, and he didn't hold up his end of the bargain. He
Right.
didn't. He didn't ban Darrell like he said he was. And then he lied and said that Darrell paid some money to come back, which he did not. And then he showed us a fake Cash App to try to play in our face and lie,
Who is this
which is
nigga?
right here on the screen. We're watching
Now
the video. That's the proof.
Miss Reesei, like, do you have some sense of extra animosity towards my client Drip?
Get out of here, nigga.
Because it seems like
Like
you
really,
was
get
in
off his
some
dick
sort of
We don't gotta
triangle,
explain
you
shit to
know.
you. Get out of
at all.
here.
He sound like he trolling y'all. He sound like he just having fun with it.
No,
Maybe
no,
it's Drip.
I'm serious because I mean, you heard
No,
these
he's
ladies
serious, Bomb. You know
confess
these
they
niggas are
love for
dick
Drip.
riders.
It calls. It
Drip, be
calls.
my
Oh,
dog,
you
but
know
I'm
who
gonna
this
leave
is,
him high as
Reese?
fuck. Huh?
You know who it is?
No, I don't know who it is, but
Oh,
I feel like you know how these niggas are so lame and whack and they just dick ride and want to defend each other. I think he's a real person.
no, it sounds like to me like he just having fun with
Now,
but I don't know
now look.
because he
Like I
came up.
said,
Go ahead.
you
Go ahead.
guys
Tell us.
are
Man.
accusing him of stealing when he did nothing but accept.
Were you over there? Were you over there?
No, I mean I'm being notified of everything, and I just really came here to represent my client.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, because I mean, you even heard how these ladies was saying, "Oh, he was loving, he was this, he was that." Like these
Who
women
said
was
that?
telling you how they fell in love with the Drip, and now he's painted like he's just a thief and he's a scammer.
Who
but
said
we're
that?
not
I
talking
mean,
about the
see, I
love.
can
That was
see.
another person. We
Yeah.
are talking about the scamming part
Mm-hmm.
right now.
Yeah.
Where's your client? Call your client. Tell him to come to the
Yeah,
podium.
because I just got a message in the back and somebody said, Drip, I'm thumbing through YouTube and they up there talking shit. Somebody who got a wrench on your channel is the one talking. I'm not hiding. We're on a public
So
channel
so
and
Well, they
so
probably talk about me. I
so
haven't
do
yeah,
you
listened.
play both sides?
I think they're talking about me. I
Do
don't
you?
play both sides of nothing.
Oh,
Is it on
okay.
YouTube? This is a
Oh no,
video.
no.
You can
I was
come right
just
in
trying to
here.
figure out because you was talking about how they say you got a wrench
I
over
do
on
have a
his
wrench.
channel.
I do. And you
I
can
have
go
a
see
wrench
with
over there
me
too.
in the chat with my wrench drilling the fuck out of him yesterday.
Okay.
What's that? What's wrong with having a wrench over there? You can't have a difference of opinion. But yesterday is when I found out he's a scammer. What you got to say to
Right.
that? What do you got to have him come over So we could find out why would he put his integrity on the line for a Darrell
See
charge?
that?
And you
See,
know
For
what?
that's
You
the
Darrell
don't
charge.
thing.
respect us anyway.
He has showed nothing but stand up integrity since he started his platform. I
How?
mean, that's why y'all would come there, correct?
No,
No.
Okay, what was your reason for going to the drip show?
because I like to tussle online sometimes.
Oh.
Don't that make sense? Don't some of the men, isn't that what the men do? They come over, not,
So like my client really haven't had no
how
really
much your client paid you? Did he pay you with a fake ass cash app like he
hey,
tried to
hey,
do?
like, now our business is our business. You
Okay,
know,
but you better be careful because he might scam you.
You know, Drip got that
our
little voice changer. This probably Drip. Who knows?
That's you.
now hold up. This I am representing Drip. I'm only representing him.
Okay. Well, anyway, what you got to say for Darrell Long? What you got to say?
I'm not too aware of the Darrell guy, but
Oh,
if
Do you watch the show?
if there was any dealings with anything that was seen as of negative or not wrong, I mean, or wrong or illegal, I wouldn't be looking at my client if there was other parties involved.
mm-hmm. I'm gonna show you a little bit about Darrell. Would you like to know a little bit about Darrell?
I mean, is he associated with my client?
You
Yes.
don't notice? Well, like, who are you? Like, what's going on? Like, you just coming over here? You don't know nothing?
I come to represent my client because, like I said, my client had been having.
So he called you and said, "Can you go defend me over there at Bombs?"
Wait, yeah, here it is. Wait a minute. Hold up. We about to give you a little bit of the person who your client been defending. Here we go.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm gonna let a real man handle his little.
No, I don't want to talk to no. Yeah, I rape this
Hey.
nigga too. I don't want to talk to you, bitch ass nigga.
I'll grape this nigga too. He about to talk about raping his children. He about to, you know what I mean? And women. What you got this? And this is who your client was siding with.
Scamming for.
Is this someone he know personally, or is this just like nothing more
Yeah, he
than a
called him
YouTube
yesterday. He
acquaintance?
called him.
Yeah,
He
he called
decided
him
to
up.
get. Go ahead.
This is
Go
all
ahead.
about him anyway.
Mhm.
But I mean, clearly there are other things that's really at stake, really, because just because of my client being at question, you have all these ladies filling out this or rolling out that, and it's so
Yeah.
many. That's what I'm saying. So how did my client get tangled up in all of this?
Ask him and why he did scam for Darrell Long. That man got $500 yesterday and had to give it back because he was trying to scam for the
And
rest
that's
of the money.
honorable. He gave it back. So
No,
No,
how
it's
but
not.
he
can
only gave it back because he
He didn't
knew
want to
that
get
he
his
would
ass
get in
beat.
more trouble scamming.
Yeah.
more trouble? Look, my client has nothing but he has stand up character. No one can.
He did not ban when he took the money. He was supposed to take. He took the money for a reason, and he didn't abide by the contract. Okay, because when Darrell said something, he put it up on the screen. That's how we know it wasn't banned. His ranch was still there, and he wasn't banned.
Bomb. All I want to know is, can we make a deal? Can we cease fire?
For what?
Your client
What's the
is
deal?
about to be sued.
The deal
We
is
taking him to court. We taking him to
Yeah.
court.
I mean, the terms that we're looking for is end the madness, end the
Do I hear a
lies,
list?
and just just
Who got a
leave
list
drip
that you
alone.
know?
Him right here talking? Sound like
No,
it.
I
I don't
mean
know.
I thought you was because somebody
Oh, no,
sent me
no.
a
I was saying,
message
do I
saying
hear a
this.
list? Like a speech impediment.
Yeah, it's like a little stutter,
Mm-hmm.
kind of. Do he have one? Drip don't have one, do he?
No, I don't think so. I was talking about the dude that was
I'm
talking, but
I'm just trying to see if you wanna hear what we trying to come to an agreement with.
Yeah, what's your
What
agreement? What do you want to what's your
you want to hear a
agreement?
We
little
just
more,
want you to
Darrell?
end. We want you to end this madness. Stop the bomb
Mm-mm.
squad. You know,
And
We
what do
about
we
to go
because
get?
30
the
days
Drip
and
Nation
30
is
nights.
building. The Drip Nation is on. I mean,
Is
they're
what?
building over there.
Well,
What
we
do
about
we
to tear
get?
them down.
What do
And
we you
and
didn't even offer us nothing.
what do you guys want?
No, sorry.
We want them gone. We want him to know that Darrell is giving him exactly what everybody
So
warned him about.
Is it really this Daryl
Exactly.
guy that you want, or is it my client?
Yeah, it's Darrell, but your client is a part of Darrell now. Because why would he
Yeah.
scam for him? They
Yeah.
like buddies. They like butt buddies or something. Because
Well,
I'm going to be
why
so.
won't you guys just go after Daryl?
Why don't you
Mm-mm.
get off Dirk's dick?
I represent him.
Well, I
Okay.
hope you, like I said, I hope your payment is valid. Because that shit he did yesterday was fucked up. You know, he messed up the whole space. Do you know that? Like the scam that he pulled could have ruined other businesses.
My
People
my
may not
my,
trust it.
my
You
client is a rising content creator.
No, he's falling.
Mm-mm.
He's a rising content creator.
He about to fall.
And there's no way this is going to tarnish him. That's why I'm asking you,
Mm-hmm.
can we end this madness?
Mm-mm. Nope. We just on the second day. I'm thinking about going 30. What you think, Reesei? What you think?
So
I
you
ain't
15.
yeah.
so
That
if
sounds
my
good
client
because
apologized to you, Bomb, that's what you want him to apologize to you?
No, hell no. Oh, he got listen, I don't want to hear no apology.
No,
I want
that's
to
what
hear him admit.
you guys were saying
No,
apology when I came
listen,
up.
I need you to listen. I need him to admit that he did wrong. That you know what I mean? Like he need to
he's a
admit
liar.
that he was lying and everything. He need to admit it. And whoever made the fake document, either him or Darrell, they need to admit it for
Mm-hmm.
everybody on the internet, YouTube to see.
And Bomb, you told him yesterday, this is for your own integrity. Like, really, this doesn't do nothing for us. We just shit, this is just entertainment for us. But you don't
Right.
want to look stupid playing yourself. We just get a key and get to kick it in the chat and watch a video. Like, this doesn't
Right.
benefit us at all. So I mean, you should be talking to him.
He had Rude over there.
But
The
why
way he
tear a
tried to
black
tell
man
Rude that
down?
his integrity was bad and tried to make it seem like Rude did something to him. Like he was
But but
foul all the way around.
but why would you tear a black man down?
What this ain't got to do with color?
You said you want to tear him down
He tried to
for
tear a black
accepting
man down when he
money.
tried to scam his money, didn't he?
He accepted money. He didn't scam.
Listen, if I buy a shirt and I walk out and you tell me I stole the shirt when I paid you, who's right or wrong? Who's right? So Rude gave him money to ban people, but he never banned them. And then he
What
tried
if
to
there
get more
was
money. What he tried to keep Rude's money and not ban him. And the only reason he even asked for triple. He said when Rude said I give you 2,000, that nigga said no, I want even more, and I won't take anything less. He would have took Rude's money. If we all would have acted like that shit looked real, Rude would have gave him the money too. Rude would have gave him money, and he would have acted like it was nothing. He's a scammer. And the only reason he gave him his money back because everybody called him out on it.
but
That's
bomb? I
that's
mean, bomb.
If
I'm
Ruth
sure
told him
you're
he was gonna
kind of
beat his ass.
familiar with some sort of like business agreements or business arrangements, correct?
YouTube is my business.
Oh, okay,
Dragging
but
people for 30 days and 30 nights. If I
okay,
feel like that's my business.
could
We
there
having fun
be?
over here. We just having fun. And we gon' and your
Could
client,
that?
he was having fun, but he was scamming. See, you're not gonna find where I've ever scammed nobody having fun. He did wrong, and he gonna suffer. And if the ladies and gentlemen decide to show that fake ass receipt to Cash App, then he gonna lose his Cash App.
Yep.
And
And
if
you know
we
what,
go
Bob?
to YouTube, like if we right now we report this stream for scam at the exact point, y'all, where he put up the fake ass thing, you go there and say scam, he gonna lose his YouTube channel too.
So if he apologized and admit to all these accusations that you guys are alleging, all this will end, right? Like I said, you guys are saying you coming after him, and
YouTube, nothing
you
ends
talking
on
about
YouTube. And nothing.
scams and
Listen, I'm talking about it now.
demonetization.
Later, somebody else gonna be talking about it. Listen, other people. I'm thinking about taking it to a whole nother area on YouTube, the Black
Why?
YouTube area,
Do,
so they
do
can
you
start
do
talking
you have
about
an
it. I swear
agenda?
to
Do you
God.
have an agenda against Drip?
Yeah,
What's your
listen,
agenda
I
against
already
Drip?
told you, scamming, baby.
And then, Bomb, did you hear this idiot say, he started mentioning like girl talk and women when TMKC was up here. Like that's all he heard. He didn't see the video or hear anything else. Cause he came up here talking about women slandering Drip's name and saying that they fell in love with the Drip. That's not what this is about at all.
Like,
I
I
mean,
only
I
heard
mean,
one person up here claiming they was in love with the Drip.
but
Right.
she
She
said
cussed
it
me
was
out, but she
almost like a it wasn't even a love triangle. It was almost like a love square. It was multiple women
no, it
and
wasn't.
my
Yeah,
client.
but that's not
It was one. Oh, what you mean? Oh, your client's over there with all multiple women, huh?
I mean, now, Bomb, you heard the story.
I
Was
did.
multiple women mentioned and in this story, this love story, whatever.
No,
what's the
that's
love story? With Daryl, is it Daryl and Drip with the love in the love story?
somebody's coming in and out.
Is it
I-
me?
No, I don't think it was you.
Uh, is the love story between Daryl and Drip?
no, the love story was, you know, like let's. I mean, can we be honest? Like, you know, like my client is he's like a ladies' man, and I mean, is it wrong that ladies were like attracted to him? No.
No, it's
But
not.
is it wrong that those ladies will turn him into a certain type of person just because of they're upset with him?
What that got to do with me?
I don't.
I'm
Because
the
I don't
one
that's
doing the
why I'm
understand.
stream.
asking you, Bomb, what's your beef with him? Because I
I
can
don't have no beef.
understand Reesei because she was in the square, what she was mentioned.
Mhm. Yeah, they not gonna mention me because they know I'm dangerous. But they can't mention Reese neither. Tell them they can't mention Reese neither because she
No,
bomb squad.
but
Listen, I need y'all. I need you to go and warn your clients. You better shut the fuck up about bomb squad. We doing this. We mild right now. We're not even right now.
Hmm.
We just talking, going over the video. We mild. Do you agree we mild right now, Reese? What you think?
Yes, we definitely are. We
We mild.
ain't really. Yeah,
Right.
we just telling the
So
truth. That's it.
that's right. So Reese got a wrench over there, I have a wrench over there. He not gonna mention me because I'm dangerous, and I want him to know everybody in Bomb Squad are dangerous, baby, because they are me and I am them.
Hmm.
So tell me to leave Reese alone, okay? And anybody else, and even THMC, even her. I bet not hear again that he's sharing her nudes. I know she cussed me out.
did she share the nudes to him?
It don't matter, but if I
He still
hear
Hey,
sent
that
them though.
he better not do nothing to, I can name them all, but I don't have to. He better leave all these motherfucking women alone, all of them, and he better leave THMC who thinks she's
tell
by herself. She's not by herself. She cussed me out. I'm okay with that. I cuss her out. We okay. He bet not fucking do nothing to her. And if she would have came over and said, "Bomb, this is what's happening to me," then I would have handled that shit. But anyway, ain't nothing he could do. Ain't nothing he could do. Especially after
Mm-mm.
I heard THMC and how he hurt her and anybody else he fucking with and shit like that.
but bomb,
Right.
bomb.
I
I
have
just
no
I'm
sympathy for
just
a nigga
asking
who
you to
who turn women against each other for his own enjoyment.
Hmm.
bomb. I'm just asking you to end the madness.
No, well, we
Yeah.
gonna continue.
He
Thank
can hit
you.
the
Now,
link. Tell Drip to hit the link and
yeah,
explain himself.
if Drip come up here and have a conversation, we will see how that work out. But yeah, that shit was foul yesterday. You can admit that, Mr. Drip, public offender, defender. I mean, you know that shit was foul.
Public offender.
Everybody knows. Okay, you the public defender. God damn, I just realized he ain't even paying you. You free. Can I purchase your services and you go and give him some documents so we can sue his ass? YouTube suing. What you think? Apparently he ain't got no money that he had to scam, you know?
And he don't either because he wouldn't have a public defender.
My client is a
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go ahead, public.
I guess I don't know if he was breaking up or what, but
No, I think he got quiet.
The best thing is Drip can come speak for himself. I mean, he said he was gonna go live today because he was like, I don't care. These niggas still gonna watch me and they gonna come back tomorrow and see what I say. He was like, they still going. He was like, they still gonna make a stream about me, and then I'm gonna come back and respond, and they still gonna come over here and watch. So that's what we doing.
That's what we doing. You better have some motherfucking answers. And listen, y'all, when if they'll scam, because Rude, I know he heard of Rude. Which come was over there? Darrell. Darrell can't keep motherfucking people out of his mouth. Okay.
At all.
But everybody was telling him, yeah, Rude got the money. I was in the chat saying it. I'm like, we all was, because they do be having these type of battles every once in a while. The lucky person is the person who has the channel, because they about to get paid.
Right.
And this nigga, instead of just getting paid, he decided to side with Darrell, and now he's in some trouble.
But Bomb though, if you have real integrity, he's so fucking money hungry and thirsty that he could have said, well, you know what, Darrell's my boy. I'm good. Like, I'm cool, because Darrell gonna spend more money with me anyway. But he's so thirsty, he thought he could just play a game and take this money and lie in everybody's face, and everything gonna be cool. No.
Right. Exactly.
Like, you can't even stand on your own word. Like, and then the way you gaslight and play, and then Shanika, I don't know, because Shanika was, trying to hold him accountable at first, but then she, I guess as a friend, wanted to defend him, but that looks stupid on her part too, because I mean, we all see this dumb shit that's going on. And as a friend, I'm sure she probably checked him in the background, but you should have put him to the side off that stream right then and there and told him, nigga, you're embarrassing yourself.
Unless she believed that shit, because they all over there and showing the 1,500. So once she saw the 1,500, she started believing it. And the date.
She's not stupid.
I'm saying
I
she
think
could
she
say
just
fucking
be going with
8M.
everything they say.
Right. Yeah.
Or maybe she did believe it though, Bomb.
Nah, I don't think she believed it. You know why?
I don't think so neither.
Because she know he would have got that money if it was real. She probably was sitting back and saying, damn, let me back out of this a little bit. So when me and him and Rude was talking, she didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing. She got a little quiet.
She was just mad because remember, he tried to put it on her, but she was really just mad that he dropped her. Like, you're not supposed to drop me. I'm the co-host. Like, he wanted you to drop everybody, but you could have kept her up. That was her whole point. And then he tried to say, oh, well, my co-host really had a problem with everything. And she said, no, keep the money. Like, I just wanted to talk. Hi, Rue, I'm Shanika, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
So he tried to put it on her, and then that didn't work. Then he tried to gaslight Rue and say, well, you coming back up here to play with my face again. Bitch, I just offered you $2,000. What are you talking about? And I sent you 400, 500. So, what?
Hell yeah.
Like Taylor said earlier, that's some crackhead shit. Like some crackhead type lies. Like.
So anyway, I don't know what it is about certain men like that who are these women interested in. Maybe it's the persona, acting like I'm okay with women. I could get women. Ain't nothing. I love women. I ain't got no problem with women. Yeah. And then the women be like, ooh, look at, I don't know, because that's some crazy shit. That some of the things I've heard some shit. Okay. And I'm
he doesn't like women.
Huh?
He doesn't like women at all. If you actually watch him for a while, because you see, I've been over there for a couple months. He really don't. Every day we arguing, and I'm in the chat arguing because he defends everything degenerate. If we talking about a woman that been abused, the nigga that's in court going to jail, he's caping
Mhm.
for him. It's like and he'll sit there and like how he did this, he'll lie about situations just like that. Like just like how he's doing here, he'll do that with
Mhm.
a topic. But
Damn.
it wasn't this bad, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. But anyway, his defender jumped off, y'all. I guess he wasn't paid he was only paid for a couple of minutes, I guess, by his client, and he got knocked off. But yeah, like I just don't understand grown ass men who say they're grown doing something like this for another grown man who he don't really know. And Darrell just gonna laugh, and Darrell not gonna lose no channel because he already lost his channels, right? But Drip you lose a channel, you know?
And he's gonna lose support too.
Yeah,
Because
and
he already
support,
has.
most definitely. Yeah. So be careful, y'all. Look, y'all able to go wherever y'all want to go and do what y'all want with y'all money. But I'm just saying, uh, scammers are out here scamming. And on some real shit, remember when Rue said, I got 2 bands for you? And that nigga said, nah, nigga, that ain't enough. I want 3. If Rue would have gave him that money, y'all think he would have said, nah, bro, it's okay? He would have took that motherfucking money. And then he would
Right.
have come up with another way to keep Darrell. Because you never
Exactly.
banned Darrell in the jump. So, see, I don't play the game because I know I'm going to be, honestly, Reese, let's say somebody kicked you off right now, right? They kick you
Mhm.
off. I don't be wanting to kick people off. Y'all know that even when there's a few people I didn't let y'all kick off, right? Let y'all kick off. But it's only like for the 15 minutes, right? I'd be like, well, you could come back in 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
Right.
And because I don't want to kick nobody off, but I definitely don't want nobody to kick you off or Taylor off or Queen off. You know what I mean? I don't like, and so I know I can't handle it. I'm the one who can't. I'm quite sure y'all can handle it. Like, when I get kicked off panels and shit, I don't be caring. I'm quite
I
sure y'all
can
can
handle it
handle it.
too. And I would want
Yeah.
you to get your money, honestly, Mom. Like, honestly, I would just log into a different account and come in here. That's all I would do. I would want you to get your money, and I would just come back as another account. Like, I mean, I don't know how hard that is, but
Yeah. But to see what, like he apparently didn't want to let go of Darrell. And then, so he should have just, like you said it. He should have just said, nah, we good. I'm not doing
Mhm.
bounties right now. He could have said, I'm not doing bounties right now. Or he could have said, nah, I don't do the banning forever. I don't do the banning like that.
Exactly.
And
Yes, because
kept
you
it
could have
moving.
tried to switch it up and said, well, I'll ban him for a week or a month or whatever.
Yeah, he could have negotiated that, right? Um,
Yep.
but not then he took the money and then didn't want to abide by none of it. And then he tried to punk Rude, make it seem like Rude did something wrong.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
was
fucked up.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't like that at all. And yeah. Anyway, I hope the women also see for you, because y'all heard a woman come up here and she was like, I've been dealing with him. He treat me bad, and then she just like women. He probably convinced her some kind of way that it's the women that's the problem and not him. Because she said, oh yeah, I'm over him. I'm done with him. But then she ready to fight with you. I'm okay with fighting with her, but I'm not gonna really fight with her. I feel like there's some issues
Right.
there. You know?
No, there definitely is. And I
Yeah.
really didn't want to fight with her neither, but she really be pissing me off with these lies and this. Like, again, she really she's foul. Like, she can't even be just normal. Like, okay, we don't have to be friends or nothing. Like, why do you have to
Mhm.
lie? And that's just crazy to me.
Well, let her know she's still welcome over here. If you listening in the clouds, you still welcome over here. You still got your wrench. I didn't take it from you. Don't do nothing foul with the wrench now. Don't do nothing foul, please. And
Mm.
if you don't do nothing foul with the wrench, you still got it. And if these men are going after you, girl, you just gotta let me know. Because I bet you, I know damn well Reese would have had your back. Them women would have been over there. They'd have had women's back that they don't really particularly deal with like that, but they're not gonna let a group of men or whomever just jump them.
Exactly.
So I didn't, I what I was hearing was from women. I'm not getting involved. But when I did hear that it's about a man, I was like, God damn, like, and nobody wants to listen. Like, if I can only give you advice, you could take it or not take it, and if you don't, um, and that's it. That's all I can say about that. I hope her well though. I do, and ain't nothing you can do about what you already done. But you need a, I don't want to say a caretaker.
Damn, for real though. Something for real, because like you be
I'm
letting
sorry.
people take advantage of her money
Yeah,
financially.
that's why I say. See, that's why they say I'm
Hmm.
mean. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that just came out my mouth. I should have thought of a different
Well, at
term,
least you
word.
said it instead of us.
I mean, it's true though. Like
So
I mean, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Now I know why y'all call me mean.
Mhm.
I apologize. But if
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
I'm so I'm trying my, I don't know why that shit came out my mouth. It came across my brain. I do know why it came out my mouth because I truly believe it. But at the same time, I should have cycled that through and reworded it or something. You know what I mean? I apologize. Who Lord. But yeah, I do push on the women. I know y'all know that, right? There's certain women I push on because, and I've already explained it. Y'all go to certain areas, and if I'm not there and other people not there, you got to handle yourself. You jumping in the lion's den, then you need to know how to slay some lions in case they come for you. You know what I mean? Instead of being a piece of meat. And so that day when I got on by calling her mom, the men would eat that shit up. The men would. There's some of the stories that she was telling me that day. That shit had me taken aback. And but I
Oh
was
no,
pushing her.
I'm sorry.
You remember that? I know y'all
Yep.
would look. I saw people in the chat saying, "Bomb, you wrong." Man, come on now, y'all. Even if you had the worst mom or dad or whatever, you don't need no. We don't need to get on the internet with and just be
Right.
telling it and
Well,
calling people.
apparently Drip said that she had just got out of the mental hospital because she beat her daughter up, and she was bragging about it. Said she beat the fuck out of her and all this stuff.
Oh
And I
my
mean, I
God,
believe it. Yeah, because she's crazy
damn,
like that.
yeah, the way she snapped, like
Yeah.
I was
She was
shot
calling her
Taylor,
mom a
and I
whore and
was,
all that. Remember?
uh,
Wasn't she calling
what
her mom a
happened?
whore?
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
that. That's what I was talking about. Remember, I got on her. She was like, my mom was a
Yes.
whore. She would cheat on my dad. I was like, God damn.
Or she will
Right.
tell out her business. This I know.
I was
Mm,
thinking she was
mm.
gonna drop. I'm not even gonna lie. I was thinking she was on something when she would come up in here and do that randomly. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
It was
and we would tell her
random.
like, PNC, why are you out there telling all your business? Like, what are
She
you
do
doing?
that, I'm telling you. Cause
Yeah,
when I
Man.
first met her, she started doing all that. So what that tell you?
Michelle, where you
right.
from? I love the accent. Where you from?
Georgia.
Okay, yep, that's that
Georgia?
Georgia accent, girl. That's that Georgia.
Yeah, I already know. Like, you can't have the same problem with everybody. Come on now. I mean, we
Not
all
with
got
every
issues,
woman,
obviously.
yeah.
Right. Not with everybody.
At
Like,
the
you
end of
gotta
the
be.
day, I don't, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Got issues in the
The
head.
women who I did push back on, they are in areas and they're able to handle themselves. You know what I mean? Some of y'all like Reese and a few they knew how to handle themselves all motherfucking ready. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, and so no, I stop messing with her, please. For the men who trying to, call it, that's fucked up. Somebody made a song called Cash Pig. That is fucked
And she said she ain't know
up.
what it mean.
Cash
It's a good
Pig.
song, though. It really is a good
Is
song.
it?
But then I
Hmm.
seen this
You
thing that
gotta
say
link
pay
to it.
period. She don't
You
know
Huh?
what
gotta hear
pay
it, Mom.
period mean.
It's a banger, honestly.
What?
It is. Mm-hmm.
And she the one who
United
told her, I
Planet.
never heard it or nothing. Right? She was like, they made a song about me called Cash Pig, and I didn't know what it was, or I didn't know it was about me, or I
Patriot.
didn't know what it meant.
You ain't know about you. Come on now.
She knew because she told me what it meant. But Nidus is like he be making some good AI content, and Drip be
What?
copying. Yeah,
Oh,
like
I'm gonna check it out.
he made the song with AI.
Oh,
And
okay.
I guess Drip does a little bit of stuff like that, but I haven't seen him doing anything. And now
Look.
recently, I've noticed that like his little images that he has are pictures of knights. He had made a intro for Kojak, and it was a knight on it. And then he got his little avatar at the bottom of the screen. Now I feel like he's really copying, but
Oh,
that's just
okay.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
Mhm. Yeah, that AI stuff. People using it, they're benefiting things. I guess
And
I'm.
Knights is good with it though.
Yeah. No, I know. You remember
Hmm
he had the nights, and when you paid so much, you ended up getting a slot. That was a good idea too, right? Where you pay for your spot.
Yep.
I think that, yeah, the men kind of like that kind of stuff. Women, we a little petty though. You know,
hmm
it's a little different, and maybe it's just me, but I just
It's
yeah.
me too, because I'll use AI to like
Pay pig.
make fun. Yeah, pay pig.
Oh, that's what you call pay pig.
hmm
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna find it for you and play it for you because it is
Okay.
good. It's a good song.
That's crazy, man.
hmm
She mean well, I guess she do. Okay.
Yeah, I do think she okay. She. It's a lot
She
of
really
people,
just gotta chill.
yeah, because she was over. I think she was just over analyzing things, but then
Yeah.
again, she also was. Her story wasn't adding up,
Mm-mm.
you know, and her story was all over the place, y'all. Because one minute, it was like they were together and this and that and that, and then the next minute, when she talked about Roxy, she was talking about where she told Roxy she gonna back up and she could go, and I'm like,
That was
girl,
so
I can't be both.
confusing.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a
hmm
minute.
She told me that same stuff. This boy gonna lay low, and she was gonna back up and let Rosie have it. I can't tell.
Right.
Why you
Right.
let another woman have anybody? I ain't never heard that. Let me tell you something.
You always
If
say
any
that,
of my,
Bob.
if huh?
You always say that.
Yes, if any one of my friends had wanted my husband, man, uh, we
You
just
gonna
got
get
to.
them.
Yes, I'm gonna get him, and I got him, girl. Look, when I started dating him, my friend she knew him way before me. Not because that's how women are. Some women, right? They see you with a man, and then they start looking at him. They wasn't looking at him before, but now they see him in a different light because he's doing shit for you, right?
Yeah, but how you
Like
tell another woman supposed to be your friend? I back
Yeah, I
up and
don't
let
really
you
do that.
have it.
that, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
bitch, let the best one get it. Actually, I wouldn't tell her nothing. We realize I'm looking, I see that she like him, and I like him, and then I guess one of us gonna
They
be with
made
him. It's
the best.
gonna
They
be.
made the best woman win.
That's right. It don't even have to
But
Usually,
I
be
ain't
no hard
doing. I ain't telling it. I ain't giving
I
you
don't be
feelings.
permission.
attracted to niggas that like my friends or that my friends like. But
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, like I don't really be attracted to that because that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know how Rose she was talking to him, and then you're friends with her, and then you wanted to talk to him afterward. But I mean, whatever. Drip do be trying to flirt with everybody. He really do.
Yeah. And that's kind of telling me, and he always say I'm not into the internet woman. So they hear him say that, but then see he really telling them the truth when he say he's not gonna deal with him. But then he
Yeah.
flirt because he could be the flirty type. He like that, and but he's not getting with any of them for real, for real.
Nothing
You
but
know,
your nothing but your nude picture that you sent
that's right. And
willingly.
that's right. And if he's sharing it, like, I didn't know he shared a picture. That's fucked up. I don't respect no
hmm
man who do no
And
shit
what
like.
she told me, I, I never be that type of woman to send news. Well, I can't tell. Shit, you sent them. So
Wait, what happened? What you say? Say it again.
Which had said, Michelle, that you wouldn't be the type of woman. You kind of started breaking up a little bit. She might be trying to catch
hmm
a breath so she can say it. But yeah, like
you can hear me now.
yeah, go
hmm
ahead.
She said she'll never be the type of woman that send nude pictures to a man, but I can't tell.
Right. I can't tell
Hell, he
either because
got
how
them.
you have 5 different niggas on this website that you claim got nudes or expose nudes or stole nudes. Like, come on now.
Come
I just
on.
don't believe that somebody would
Miss
steal
me with the
nudes.
stove. You freely gave them up.
Right. Because for
Just
one, you're a
admit it.
grown woman. Why you got nudes on your thing like that and you gonna give this man access to it? Like
That's
that don't even
crazy.
make sense.
And then when y'all fall out, they can do anything with them pictures. Then
Right. Of all
I know
people, like
that's
you couldn't do that anyway, but why would you give it to a nigga that's on YouTube? A nigga that's on YouTube that makes YouTube videos. Like we already seen this happen to a lot of people. Getting doxxed, getting exposed, all
yeah.
types of shit. She has
And then
too, so
right, so it's better if she gave him just to say, yeah, I gave him. I'm grown. Bam.
right.
But if you start talking about he stole him and I don't know how you got him, now you looking pitiful. Nobody believing you, and because we want to know how you stole him. And then she like, I gave him my password, but you ain't he ain't stealing. Then you gave him access.
Right.
You gave him access, and so you can't really go and say you stole him. Not, but sharing people news is against the law. I don't know why these men they just be playing now. They just want to break laws. The laws done caught up. Like 10 years ago, that shit wasn't against the law. Doxing wasn't against the law 10 years ago. Today, they putting people in jail, baby. Okay.
Yep. He
And,
sent it
and
to Tanika. I don't know if he sent it to anybody else, but he sent it to her on the live stream. He was like, "Look, Tanika, hold on," and then he just sent it to her, and it was like, everybody was talking shit about it.
that's fucked up, though. He shouldn't send it to nobody. And if she can prove that, she can.
Yeah, she can. It's on live, and
Oh yeah, you. But
mhm,
she ain't gonna do nothing because she don't care about getting at no men. But if we would have done
no,
anything, she probably ready to sue me. Not because I called her a bitch after she called me one. She gonna sue
right.
me. But she
She mad.
but she ain't gonna let them. She gonna let them men get away with all that shit.
She thinks I involved myself just because I came in the chat that day. So she got
Yeah.
to do all this. Like that's crazy. Like, but you ain't mad at Drip. You ain't mad at nobody else. Like, or yourself. Like, you got. And then that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, yeah, apologize to Moo, fine. But I got resentment because you apologizing to Moo so quick and easy, but you ain't going to apologize to me ever. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's crazy.
I really don't need an apology, but bitch, stop fucking lying. Like,
Why she pick Moon though in you? Oh,
because
cause of
okay,
cause of
because
Darrell.
Darrell had said that
Yeah.
about Renee before, like months, maybe a year or two ago now, but he was saying that, and now Renee don't be online like that. So I feel like he
So they
just
switched
said
to
that about
you.
me.
Darrell is a
Yes.
bum. Of-
So then she says it, but then she says I was just repeating what Darrell said. And then today you heard her say I was repeating a rumor. That's not a rumor at
Right?
all.
No,
Like
that's
that's
not a rumor.
yeah,
That's
like
just a
stop.
nigga saying some stupid shit right then and there.
Right.
A rumor goes through rumor mill, y'all. Most people be saying they be whispering. You heard this?
Mm-hmm.
You heard that? You heard that? But
Right.
but that's okay. She'll survive. She proved that she liar.
Mm-hmm.
So and everybody can't trust everything she say, and it's okay. As long as everybody know it, the people who deal with it know it. I had a cousin. I think I told you. I had a cousin. She lied about everything. She would walk up to me and a friend, right? Like it's me, her, and a friend, and we would be standing there. She'd be like, "Remember when we went to the college and the college football game last week?" She'll be talking to me, asking me, "Do I remember some shit that never happened?" I'm just looking at her like, and then she'll make up an elaborate story of what we wore, and it'll be a long ass fucking story too. It's some imaginary shit in her head, and she was just so good at that shit, man. I loved her to death, but baby, I would be looking at her like I don't know what the hell you talking about, but I would just stand there and just be like shaking my head, like, really? Mm-hmm. Okay. They got people like that in the world. They don't do too well through in the world too well, but because people don't tend to want to be around them when they realize they just lied for no reason. That you ain't no reason to tell that story. You know what I mean? There was no benefit, no nothing. And then you trying to get me to lie with you. No. But y'all, unless y'all want to talk about something else, I'm probably gonna end it. Somebody was supposed to go live. I think it was Taylor. Taylor, hello. And Tit for Tat was supposed to go live too. I think I done overspoke that one. I had and I didn't get no who going live? Anybody going live? Taylor, you here? Let me see. Let me look in the chat because we do have a few people now with an account, y'all. With they starting their channels and everything. Uh, wait, what is this there live? Yeah. Okay. Hey, King Pixie said, "What type of drugs did you do when you were my age?" I've never done any drugs. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I've never done drugs. And the drugs I'm on today, baby, they keep my head so my head won't, so I won't shoot myself in the head from the pain.
She's
Oh,
almost your
Tiffany's
age,
live?
so I don't know why she would say that.
Oh no, King Pix asked me that.
Oh,
Uh
okay.
Tiff is live. Y'all, Tiff is live. Hey, Bridget. Bridget. We got L Boogie, Paul, hey, compulsive liar. Yeah, why do I don't know. Like they just lie for no reason. They have absolutely it don't benefit or anything. It just bam, it just come out their mouth. And
Mhm.
I'm never gonna I would never say I never lied before. Um, like when I was a young girl. I don't see any benefit in lying today. Now, I might not tell the whole truth though. When I be up here telling stories, sometimes I'll tell you that it's my story, but it's somebody else's story. And the reason being that I have friends and family members who is really might be their story, but I don't want to tell y'all as my friends because they'll get mad at me. You see what I'm saying? So I might say, yeah, I did this, I did that, but I may not have done it. So but I let y'all know, right? I kind of say I let y'all know that hey, all my stories might not be particularly about me, you know. But I'm okay if people say, yeah, but you said you did this, and I'm okay. I said I did it, and I'm not gonna be like, yeah, nigga, you lied on me. I'll be like, okay. But anyway, but when I was a kid, I wasn't a liar neither because I would get spanked. But I have lied. Okay. I have lied to my parents. Me and my girlfriends was going somewhere, but we know we shouldn't be going. She would lie to her parents. I would lie to my parents. It'd be a whole group of it. It was never just two friends. It'd be a whole group of we saying we're going to masquerades. And how we gonna get there? Somebody got to tell the truth to one of their parents because they got to drive us. Okay, we were still teenage kids, yeah. And but one time, let me tell you when I stopped lying to my mom and dad, when my friends, we all got together, we was going somewhere, but I had never heard of. I heard of hitchhiking. I had never hitchhiked no mother. We was teenagers, and they told I'm like, how we gonna get that? I was able to stay by my friend's house so we could sneak out. And her parents thought they were staying by another girl's house. So we had that covered, right? and and then so I'm thinking they knew they invited me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm with it. And then we walking. I'm like, who bringing us? Oh, we don't know. What you mean you don't know, girl? We stuck out the house. Oh, we just gonna hitchhike. And I'm like, oh hell no. Mm-mm. And they got out there and put their thumb out and got in the car. Them men would stop and pick people up. Back then, though, hitchhiking was a thing, but I ain't never seen no teenagers really doing what they were doing. And I didn't get in that car, okay? Because I already had an experience early on in life in the car I told you about. I So I had to go figure out how I was gonna call my parents. So I did. I called them and said, can you come get me? I'm not and I came up with a lie as to why I decided not to stay by my friend's house. Shit, my dad would have killed me. Like, it's one thing to lie and get caught and you get a spanking or punishment. It's another thing though, if I would have hitchhiked, my dad would have found out I hitchhiked and I was in a whole nother area. If we don't know how we getting there, we don't know how we getting there. I'm like, oh no, that's too much. That's too much spanking for me. My dad. I was like, I might be able to talk my mom would talk my dad down for something, simple. Well, my mom gonna tell my dad to whip my ass if it's something big and real dangerous. Shit, I had to pass. Anyway, y'all, I'm gone. I had a great time. Michelle, what's your name in the chat? Is it? Wait, you must have came back up. Damn, you did fall off and come back up, and you didn't change your name. Hold it. Anyway, Michelle, you're welcome to come over anytime, girlfriend. Okay. Um, we would love to have you, whenever we go live again. And I didn't even ask you, are you a part of the Drip Nation? Because we don't want to harm no women and no men.
Nah, I
Okay.
used to be over there. You used to.
Okay.
Past, present.
Okay, I got you. Well, listen, you always welcome to come over here. Next time you come over and I see you in the chat, let me know so I give you a wrench. Okay. Um, and I'm not. I think Queen, Queen Taylor got a channel. Queen got a channel. There's some other women in the chat that has channels. Everybody who with wrenches, y'all can share. Tiff is live, y'all. Let me show y'all. Tiff is called Tiff for Tat. I am gonna go over there and I'm gonna go over there and shout her out real quick. Call, make sure you come back. King, you're welcome. Listen, some of y'all gonna get wrenches the more I see y'all get wrenches. We cool over here. We do have fun. I crack jokes. It's nothing too serious. Okay, Reesei. Um, I'm not really trying to destroy nobody, but I'm gonna be honest. That shit yesterday that was messed up. That's messed up. It gave me a different look. But y'all do what y'all want to do. You know, I, y'all know I'm messaging the mother. I still would go over there by Drip but it'd be a different vibe, because y'all know I go over, if I went over there by which come before it got too bad, I would go over there and if they ask me a question, yeah, you ain't shit, nigga, you ain't shit. You fucked up. And, you know, I guess that's why people think I'm mean. But don't ask me if you don't want me to tell you, especially if you really did some foul ass shit. Drip did some foul ass shit. And then he swore by it. It would have been, I guess, once you commit to some fraud, maybe I'm trying to see when are you able to backtrack that shit? And it's difficult. That's why you don't commit it from the jump. That's why you don't go in Walmart and steal, put the shit under your shirt and walk out. And then when you get caught, you can't say, oh, I didn't know it was there. Or no, I already paid for it. It's almost like think before. Just don't steal that shit. Okay. And why you stealing clothes anyway? If you were stealing some meat, some food, some shit for you and the kids to eat or some shit, that's one thing. You up in there stealing some Walmart clothes. What the fuck? Stop. You gotta find you a booster for that shit. Don't you get involved in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man. I'd be damned if I went in Walmart and got when I was walking out and they caught me, man. I just saw a video earlier today. That woman was walking out. And then they saw her. I don't even know how y'all don't know that cameras everywhere. Every time you scan the item, right? Um, there's a camera right there. So apparently, what happened was she scanned the item that was $5, and then she would act like it was another item. And they saw it before she paid and everything. The mother was ready at the door, calling the police. Before she walked out of there, and then her scam was where she would scan things. The shit said $10 or whatever dollars on it, but she had a $5 item, right? So she ends up paying something like $80. They said, but then right after she bought the shit, she went to return the shit. So she spent $80 and returned it off for the original price on the item in order for her to get 100 something dollars or $200 or some shit like that, right? Before she did all the transaction, the police was there. Before she went to walk out the door, the people was already explaining to the police exactly what she did. And then she comes around with this small bag and all this cash. And then the police say, hey, man, we need to talk to you. Oh, you don't need to talk to me? Yeah, we need to. Oh, what's her channel? Let me see. Let me give you tip for tat. Hold on. Let me give you tip for tat's channel. And everybody's welcome to come on the panel, y'all. Tit for tat channel. I do. Now I'm gonna give you this is not a channel, but this is one of her videos. Wait, let me go to her channel and get that link. Because I think she's talking about the same thing I'm talking about, y'all. And y'all welcome. And she has, yeah, she put some good things together over there. Okay, here we go. I gotta come here. Hey, investing, is that you? How you doing out the blue? Hey, out the blue. I miss you, boo boo. Okay. Out the blue got a channel too. But anyway, that go to channel, y'all. I hope y'all can see it. And y'all go check her out. I'll be live again sometime this week. I enjoyed you all being over here. Everybody's welcome. We don't care what race you are. We don't care what gender you are. Yes, I did kind of get on this person, but I just think everybody needs to know. And I think, Drip Nation, for Darrell Long though, why? Damn, dude, why? Why? Hey, Chakra, how you doing? How you been? Does she show her cute face ever? Um, who you talking about? Tit for tat? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, King Pix, if you talking about me, I have been a cam girl for a very long time, okay? And when I became a grandmother only, and he's only 6 now, he just turned 6, I stopped getting on cam, because my grandson runs in and out, and I'm not trying to be that no more. I've been in front of the camera for too long. Yeah. And there's other things too. Like I just don't feel like I don't know. Um, but I don't be giving a damn, okay, about I'm not getting on no camera for nobody. Okay. So I weigh like 888 pounds, sometimes 999 pounds, 600 pounds, sometimes it's 555 pounds, 444 pounds. It could be 333 pounds, 222 pounds. I can't go to 110 pounds. I ain't gonna lie on that one, okay? I ain't never gonna be 110 pounds again. But we could be any of those pounds and it don't mean nothing, you know? Okay? If you ever want to see me though, I'd still get on cam every once in a while, just not over here. That's all. I'm out. And Lexington, what's going on, Black Lexington? Tell hubby I'm eating flathead right now. You eating flathead? Fish, right? You talking about catfish? Damn, I'm hungry. Where you at, Black Lexicon? What is it? Black Lexicon, right? Black Lexicon. I hope I'm saying it right. Um, are you close to Delaware? Are you in can I drive by and get a piece of fish, baby? uh, I'll make some homemade rolls or some biscuits. Okay. Anyway, y'all have a good one, y'all. I really enjoy y'all coming by, and I'm rambling right now, so I'm gonna stop. And see you later, Michelle. Make sure you come back. Taylor, I'll see you later. And Queen, love y'all all. And bye, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta go home, okay? But you got to get the F on.